Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen 10 Gem Plus with Requiem of Man. Yesterday we had a bit of a career ender in the form of the Avatar project finally hitting the doom clock and outrunning the Bunny League. That having been said, we were able to use the console to pull back the time just so that we can actually push forward to the end of the campaign, because there's so many cool things going on with endless snakes, new terror rounds, all kinds of stuff. So I would imagine we've got about a couple of more episodes or streams worth of this campaign, so let's get right to it. So what are we working with today? We just got ourselves a brand new Wraith Commando, and they're currently deployed on a mission, and we were able to get ourselves another terror round. As I advanced time in order to line up some more missions for today, we actually were able to deploy the Snake Snoo squad, and now we've got a Master Sergeant Tiny Gaming, so now he has access to sleight of hand, so every time he shoots his pistol, he gets so many pistol attacks, he's going to be able to increase his aim and his crit by +5/+5, which is nuts, because I'd imagine he's about to hit very, very close, especially with the Social Dynamo, which increases crit by +10 to like 100% crit at some point, and that's going to be really crazy, so that's going to be awesome. Our Naja Vistas, he was able to hit that top Master Sergeant rank, and now he finally has rapid reaction, so that's going to be really interesting to see how he puts down all of those Overwatch shots over and over and over as the enemy moves, because he's already very lethal. Kind of cool to see if he can become even more so really great to see that happen. Not only that, but we finished our research on the assault powered armor out there, so now we have Titan armor. Or at least we've got one suit on it. And what's kind of nuts is that Amiel was already pretty larger than life, and now he's much larger. I mean, look at that. He just strapped a random nuke on his hip. I'm sure it's the safest place to carry it. I'm sure he couldn't carry it inside of the suit somewhere. You know, this is fine. That's totally okay. Glad he has a place to store it now. Instead of just strapping it to himself with like some paracord or something like that. So overall, really great stuff. We've got a lot of new toys to play with on top of new squads and new bunnies. And then we are one day away, because we were able to get that Exalted Custodian Grandmaster Corpse. We're now one day away from a Permafrost rifle. That is another rifle you never have to reload. So that's going to be really great on someone who overwatches with Sentinel all the time, like Bluey or Sly Guy Evil Bill, right? So some really great upgrades on the horizon. And if we head out to the map, there's currently 2 missions that are infiltrated in tandem. We've got a Rescue VIP. That's right, we're getting ourselves an Andromedan. I am a little torn as to whether or not we're going to deploy this Andromedan, because we've got so many bunnies right now, and I don't want to dig into our list for the next campaign. But we'll definitely take the opportunity to at least try to get in this fight and see what we got going on. And then in the distance, we also have another smash and grab just to get a little more experience under the belt and do some testing. And then of course, we finally have 242 intel, so we can finally start to make contact down in South Africa, so we can go over to the Codex coordinates out here to the Advent Forge. So a lot of stuff going on. What if having nukes equipped cause panic? Because they are scary. Actually, that's a great call out, Metroplex. One of the funniest things that I've seen so far is that if we go over to our soldiers list right now, you will see that we have our lovely Sai, our Seraphim. Our Seraphim is no longer injured. They were able to heal sufficiently. The problem is they've got a fear of panic, so chance to panic when a squad mate panics. So it's like a wave of panic just going through everyone, right? So normally I would send him into the infirmary, and then we would remove the negative trait. The thing is, he's not available. So I have to wonder, when it comes to the Seraphim, either it's a bug or you can't remove negative traits. Once it's there, it sticks. My only thought as to why that might be happening is because we chose a perk that makes it so when we go into combat, we are sort of damaged already. So it's possible he's never considered fully healed and therefore can never remove a negative trait. So I don't know if that's the case, but I guess he's always going to have a fear of panic, and that's only just going to continue to grow. So that's an interesting one. I hope he doesn't get fear of nukes, because then we're really in trouble. So let's go ahead and start. I guess it's going to be our warm-up right here. We currently have deployed. We've got Kung Fu Hippie, we got Krecho, who's Kojo Bear, and then we're trying to level up some of the lower bunnies here, Anakitas, Vendril, and Mr. RDRT. So let's start with that, and here we go. This is going to be a normal infiltration. We've got 10 enemies on the board right now, and we are hoping to get ourselves our Andromedan and get the heck out of Dodge. Now, just to repeat for the bunnies that might be joining us right now, I don't think we're going to hold on to the Andromeda. As much as I love the Andromeda, and I really do like it, I loathe pulling in more bunny volunteers and using up their slot. And then, because essentially the way it works is when we start a new campaign, any bunny that was already on the roster, I move them to the bottom and re-randomize. But anyone that wasn't in the campaign, I kind of bump them to the top and then leave them in that order. So that's why I'm kind of hesitating, because I know I'm probably not going to use the Andromedan. So, but we will definitely rescue it for sure. So let's do this. This is a bit of a training mission here. Hey, Dutch Touch, welcome. So far so good. We're just getting into our very first one today. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday, yeah? High five. Speaking of which, bunnies. Oh, thank you so much for the redemption, Metro. Speaking of which, speaking of high fives, you may have noticed Raven added a new emote. It is the HBFT ga. Is it here? Here it is. The high five emote. It's doing a little high five. So she's added a brand new emote. She's still making new emotes, but that's the latest one that she's been working on. So it's a little high-fiving bunny with the Bunny League hat. You can see it matches exactly. It's perfect. So thank you. Yeah, it's super, super cool. So I'm super glad about that. It takes her a lot of work. So hopefully you're going to enjoy that one. And say thank you to Raven if you see her in the future. So... All right, let's go ahead and check out our positioning here. So where are we at the moment? We're starting off in the corner. Yep, there's the pocket. We've got the edge of the map right here is a compound rescue. So actually, I didn't realize it was a compound rescue. So I don't know if we have anyone who can just run down the wall. I should probably double check because we've got special suits. I mean, we can do Dawnbreaker Surge. I'm curious if this blows open walls, although I would imagine I might kill our own VIP if I were to do that, so maybe that's not a good idea, but we'll keep it in mind. Let's just go ahead and push on forward. We're all just gonna vamoose along the very edge of the map. So we're just gonna start out over here, and then we shall push towards the objective and play very, very safely. Hey, Savax, high five.
Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range,
okay, so this is the one where we can take our time and we don't have to push it. We don't have to rush until the moment when everyone goes loud. If I had my wits about me, I probably would have brought our War Master, just because our War Master can sort of just break through the wall with his body. And that's always a nice thing to have when you're trying to maybe come in from the backside, right? So there it is. Yeah, there's all the high fives. And for the bunnies that are on YouTube, I do want to say that when we do get more emotes, right now I think we've got 5 slots total. We will slowly roll in emotes from our pool of Bunny Elite emotes. It's just that I think at the moment, because of the size of our channel, we have fewer slots, so that's the only reason why. But if you're here on Twitch, then you have so many emotes because we actually have a decent number of slots, right? All right, and then we've got who's Kojo Bear in the Dawnbreaker battle suit with a Taznal blade, and he now has the ability to climb walls, I believe. So that's gonna be great. Actually, is it specifically... Oh, no. You know what? Is it to climb walls? Let me double check. It is Viper's Reflex, so plus 20 dodge. And if the enemy attacks him, then he'll sort of literally move somewhere else on the map. I think that's always a neat little addition. I don't know if it's always works in our favor, but I think it's a cool touch for sure. Let's get Vendril up front. We'll get Mr. RDRT. And we got Crecho right here. Oops. He should probably maybe tuck in like this. And hang tight. Hey, Dad, it's good to see you. High five. All right, slow movements. Slow movements. All right, first contact, super heavy turret. Well, if we just... I'm always tempted with Kung Fu Hippie to place Kung Fu forward with a jetpack. But obviously, that is a little loud and not super stealthy. So it's something that I need to be cautious of. There we go. Anakitas can now take a quick spot of the turret. We'll get Vendril forward and Mr. RDRT, our shredder. And hang tight. Oh, and then Crecho. Yes, gosh darn it. Get Crecho up there as well. It's funny because I brought Crecho because of Trial by Fire, but I forgot that all of the bunnies that we have that are training right now, the vast majority of the bunnies are Sergeant or higher. So Trial by Fire only brings people up to Sergeant, so there's no guarantee that we'll get a level here. But, oh, nice. We got the Butthead Commander. I always call the Sectoid Commander the Butthead Commander because not only does his icon look like it, but his head really does kind of look like it's got a zipper on it, and I'll just open that right up. That's I really never know what to think about his looks. Then again, it's not always about looks. I'm sure they have a different beauty standard in Advent's strongholds out there. And then we've got our Tident perfect. So now we're all stacked up once again, and there's our target right there, an Andromedan. Just hang tight. Even though I don't have the capability of breaking open the wall, I kind of want to position around the back, because then we're equidistant and can kind of move in two different directions, right? It's like a sheep and sectoid had a familiar relations. That's lovely. Yes, it is, Evil Bill. I think what's going to be cool, Evil Bill, is that we're almost done with the permafrost rifle, and then you can use it. I bet Dets knows how good the permafrost rifle is. Dets used to be a Snaky Snoo, and that thing was nuts. All right, push, and Crecho, hang tight. Hold Kung Fu. Anakitas. Anakitas, we will push the Kung Fu, and then hold. Right now, our scout is in hot pink. Whose Kojo Bear is hot pink. There's a Requiem Muton and another Andromedan. Golly, I wish they would just break the cell. If they break the cell with their body, that would be amazing. So just to double check here, the Muton Elu, I'm assuming he's got some type of response. Other than the Magna Supremacy, I don't see him doing any sort of counterattack or something like that. So I guess that's a potential that we could actually just dash up to him and slap him, and that's totally okay. But it never feels right to do, let's say. So we'll get Kung Fu back here. We're gonna go into Long Watch. We'll get Anakitas. Apparently it feels weird to cross right here. Obviously we'll get spotted. Maybe go around and then come up to the edge like this with Anakitas. Or we get Vendril and get him on the edge. He doesn't have Salvo yet, so he's got the Disruptor Rifle with overbearing superiority. He does have the capability to get a crit and then be in a position where he gets a refunded point. So that can be very strong. Who's Kojo Bear? Not really any sort of Overwatch, but we'll get Anakitas to tuck over. Overwatch here and hold. If they don't come through that door, then we should be... Gosh darn it. Well, here we go. Did you know a sectoid's largest muscle is its cranius maximus? It really does look like that superior. Here's Crecho. Rupture. Oh my god, and there is Kung Fu Hippie. Goodbye Muton Elu. Requiem Essence for free. There it is. Alright, we got an Andromedan out here. He's running through the wrong door. I don't know what's happening, but I like it. Oh, look. The wall's a little more open. Oh, nice. That guy's... Oh, my God. Well, okay. There's that. Can we smack this guy? That's a good hit. Can we do a freebie here? All right, that's a clear. Beautiful. Okay. All right, back to stealth. Back to stealth. Can we... Oh my god. I was thinking, you know, maybe they might take it slow and maybe we'd have to like fight our way in piecemeal, but they kind of just exposed themselves in ways that one could only imagine. That was weird. That's very, very odd. We'll tell you what, who can do the hacking? It's going to be Creccio, so we'll send Creccio in momentarily, and then he'll take up a position right here on high cover. Contact. There's the butt head with the Cranius Maximus. That's right, Superior. I don't see what the problem was. Yeah, there's no problem anymore. There's no problem anymore. All right, well, let's see. We've got our Grenadier. We've got Anakitis. There isn't really a way to flank this gentleman. So I suppose let's head out this way. Oh, we saw the super heavy. Okay. All right. Haha. Funny. Very funny. Can we shoot this? All right, Anakitis, do it up. Nice. Shred and rupture. We're just passing this beam cannon everywhere. Everybody gets to try it. Hey, Anakitis, high five. You just shot a turret. All right, let's go ahead and relocate. And we'll give him the tap. So double tap. Send one to clear. Kung Fu. It's a good clear. And we got the butt head will hopefully ding. A little hard to hit him. Oh, his head was sticking out. His head was sticking out. Well, that guy's dead. All right, we'll tell you what. Let's lightning slash the Spectre. Very nice. Oh, that's right. So we have the brand new Dawnbreaker battle suit, but we've never gotten to test the Dawnbreaker strike. Melee an enemy and disorient or stun them. Here. Wow, that is strong. I mean, I guess the one downside is that you have to stand adjacent to them. But if you are adjacent to them, God help them. Does anyone notice that there was a wall here, and he's just casually here with his Dapper Dan hat? That wasn't even a crit. Oh, it wasn't? Man, I just assumed that he was already doing a lot of melee stuff. So that was impressive. That was super impressive. Good job, guys. I think you've got this on lockdown. Let's go in and get Vendril to post up inside. Take a look outside. Make sure we're all right. Overwatch. And we've got Shredder. We'll just kind of post up to protect Creccio here. And hang tight. Here we come. Yeah, not as many enemies now. There are still 6 on the field. We'll just be right next door with Creccio. And he's going to release the moose. That's right, I said it. Release the moose. Oh my god, look at that watch list. Wouldn't that be amazing if it shows South Africa? So 100% chance for a watch list. And we can do 33% reduction. You know what? I'm just going to get the alien alloy cache because we already have the intel now. Little too late. Little too late for that one. But we always need the alien alloy. So that'll be a welcome addition to our funds. And there it is. So the door is now open. Security levels have been maxed. And the nice thing is, so I think the Andromedan can break the walls, can he? He can. Look at this. He's got wall crasher. So what does that mean? Does that mean that... Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me they kept... Are you trying to tell me they kept the Andromedan in a cage? And he just could have done this? You know, Advent sometimes perplexes me. Actually, our Andromedan does too. I think he was probably just meditating, but honestly, that's fine. Hey, Zest. Oh, fair enough. We did lose the campaign, but we're still going because I want to finish it. All right, well, let's just have him hide back here. Oh, gosh darn it. Well, okay, I forgot. He still has the wall breaker thing on. Let's go ahead and pull back here. Maybe they held him in a prison of the mind. That's true. That's true. And when we hacked the door, we hacked the mind control device, right? That makes perfect sense. That I can understand. That makes a lot more sense. Let's go ahead and raptor jump, I guess, up to the corner here. We'll just long watch it as we protect ourselves from the inevitable assailants that are coming our way, right? Butthead was controlling him. That makes more sense. Yes. Okay. I'm glad there was a reasonable explanation for it, because I was going to say, there it is. We just ran through that Andromedan-sized hole right there, and it did confuse me a little bit. Does that make him Beavis? Well, yeah, I guess so, because we already got rid of Butthead, yeah? Hey, Thrake. Oh, thank you so much for the resub, yeah? If I stay sub long enough, will I actually turn into a bunny? You are already a bunny, I think. High five. Only if you want to be. We made the aliens lose so many troops they think Earth is no longer holding into. We still win. Alright, elite cryo priest. Elite cryo priest. Let's go ahead and remove interference. Oh, that is no longer worth... Yes, that's right. There we go. Ding it out. Alright, so we've got the freebie. That's 21%. We'll come back to that one, and let's just vacate this area here. We got to be out here. I guess, is there a good place for us to... Like, can I wall crasher it up? And then... Can we sort of just be over here and flank the cryo priest? Alright, we flanked him, bunnies. We flanked him. We flanked him. Eat this. Oh, gosh darn it. Oh, absolutely, Thrake. I'm so glad that you let me know. I definitely can play some more. It really helps when you let me know. Thank you so much. Maybe they put a kitten in prison so the Andromeda would stay contained. Oh my goodness. It's always the kittens. They get you every time. They get you every time. Here's Taz's Reaping. I guess Cryo Priest, there's the Burial Blade as well. But he's not the type that's actually going to be stuck in sustain. So I guess we don't have to worry too much about that. Anyone where we can help out? We've got one turn until the Sky Ranger arrives. I suppose we should probably vacate the premises. So maybe we'll just run out except for our poor Andromedan. I realize I left him in a bit of a sticky spot at the moment, yeah? Hey, Mac, good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just... Well, trying to... Does this guy hurt us? I don't think so. You're on the next mission. Gonna test out double terror rounds with the Terror Twins. So... Here, let's try a Taz's Reaping on the hardliner relief. Don't like these guys. Oh, that hurts. Oh, wow. Wow, that's significant. Oh, okay. I thought it was... Okay, never mind. I guess there was more to it than that. Well, that's wonderful. Glad he was able to dish out the hurt on those that would hurt us. Oh, he's panicked now. Okay, see, now I don't have to worry anymore. All right, let's back out a little bit here. Good job. Kung Fu's good to go. Full speed. Anakitas. We'll get our shredder. Man, that was super efficient. Mr. RDRT. We've got incoming. And Overwatch. Who's coming to join the fun? I got two. Bio, Trooper, and an Engineer. Yeah. Hey, happy Thursday, Crossbow. High five. Welcome. Is there a melee terror weapon? Oh, my goodness. Well, I mean, I think it's more of like Fearsome or Gore. Turns any melee weapon into something that's terrifying. Oh, my God. Terrifying. Anytime you get any kind of a crit, then there's a chance to panic the enemy. But I don't think there's any sort of like ammunition for melee weapons or anything like that, because that would be amazing. That'd be too amazing. Okay, maybe we can do a drive-by slashing. So we'll give this guy a drive-by. Give him a hit there. Nice. Oh no. Oh, gosh darn it. He's stuck. My bad. I didn't mean for that to happen. All right, let's get Krecho out here. He'll do a revival protocol. I believe... Actually, no, it's Gremlin heal to unfreeze, right? So we'll heal to remove La Freeze. It's only a state of mind. Excellent. He's now thawed. So I don't remember. Does that refresh the action points? Because it sure looks like it. That guy signed his own death warrant. Look at that. Well, I'll be. I guess he has a whole new turn. You know, the whole, like, I can show you the world shining, shimmering, splendid. I mean, in this case, tell me, princess, you know, you want to just give me another turn? Here, eat this one. That's Vendril. All right, we'll try again. Try again. We've got... Krecho's got lightning hand, 74. That's a graze. All right, let's go into combat protocol. We got the grenadier too, huh? I guess we've got the freebie X. So if we head out this away, we toss out La Free X. That'll do. Oh my god, we fastball it. We toss out a free acid grenade. I don't know if the elite biotroopers are immune to acid. I think it's just poison, right? Yeah, it seems like it. And now let's get the heck out of Dodge. That is not bad. Oh no! Are we stuck? Oh, you know what? We're not actually stuck. Here, let's go in and evac first. I was gonna say that he was just short of getting out of here. But that's not quite true, because he could do this, and now for sure he can get out of here. It's a very short distance for an Andromedan. There it is. Okay, now we can get out. That's wonderful. I'm so glad. We figured out a way. That is the key. Never give up until you figure out a way. And we got Anakitas, who... on the other hand, Anakitas is coming up short, so we're just going to have to chill here for a little bit. And we should be good to go. Hang tight. Hopefully they don't come at us. Excellent. All right, Anakitas, hop on in, buddy. And out we go. Super simple, super clean. High five. Good job. So the next one up is where we're testing out our terror rounds. We've got to do a smash and a grab. I don't remember what kind of a smash and a grab. Flawless victory. Hopefully we'll get enough experience to boost some of our bunnies to higher heights. We had 3 sergeants in on that one, being chaperoned, let's say, by some of our best. And even though we picked up an Andromedan, for the bunnies that are unaware, I am probably going to dismiss the Andromedan just because I basically took it looking for more snakes. And I don't want to doctor up the list for the next campaign. So currently we're going to just accept the Andromedan and then dismiss him. And then we shall continue our search for more snakes if the chance arises. So, 3 promotions. Very nice. And now we've got a Master Sergeant who is Kojo Bear. That's excellent. 20 alien alloy for that hacking fiasco. Hold on to it just in case. Oh, you think so? I mean, to be fair, sure. Okay, we can. I'm going to name him placeholder, though, because I don't want to use up a slot on the list. So let's just find him. We got Anakitas. Let's go in and do a promotion there. Anakitas, Decimate's been great to break things down. Nimble hands, implacable once he gets a kill. I do like the guaranteed hit. I think that's awesome, especially when you're using the Titanic Blast and someone's running right on by. Although I guess that's more active, so does that make sense? We got Untouchable, Bulletstorm, thousands to go. That's more about killing, right? I guess Nimble hands then. Everything's cooldown based. Implacable. Implacable does let us move a little more, and I guess we are a little bit slower. I think I'll do Implacable. I'll get Implacable on this. I was thinking about Focus with Cool Under Pressure, but I mean, at this point, I think, unfortunately, it's a little bit too late in the campaign to keep pushing these, yeah. Andromedan Right Activist might get upset, yes. I actually really like the Andromedan. I really, really do. It's just, in this case, I want to make sure that the bunnies that are on the list actually have a chance to play, right? Call him Kool-Aid, yeah. Oh, that's misspelled there. And then we'll say Kool-Aid Man. Excellent. So he's just going to be chilling there for now. Got who's Kojo Bear? Finally, a Master Sergeant. Never really had a Master Sergeant Buccaneer before. We got Finishing Stroke of Final Attack to End a Life versus Whirlwind. Oh gosh, I really want Whirlwind. So what's this all about? 5-turn cooldown. Bypass most defenses. Deal critical damage increased by the target's missing health. So that's very interesting because that starts to sound a lot like the snake that the ability some of the snaky snooze have, where the more health that a target is missing, you deal more health as a result of it. It's like 50% of however much the target is missing. So you attack a custodian who's missing like 30 health, you're going to deal an additional like maybe 15 damage or something, which is insane. It's a super large chunk of health. We got Butcher, we got Whirlwind. I kind of feel like Whirlwind is kind of what I'm looking for, though. Even though this is like, hey, I want to get a crit, I feel like there are enough buffs to the bunnies that maybe this is Whirlwind's it, right? So I think I'm going to hold off here. I'm going to go ahead and Whirlwind, because it would be really cool if we end up running in, we smack somebody, we do the explosion with the Dawnbreaker battlesuit, and we still have a movement point. I don't know if it works that way, but maybe we can test that out. So I'm actually going to change to Whirlwind there, and then we'll hang tight. If I want anything, I think it would be a Lightning Reflexes. I'll just put that on my wish list out there. We got Mr. RDRT. He's getting a promotion to Staff Sergeant. Corrosive Warrior upgrades your Acid Slash and Acid Fang to shred an additional armor and rupture for 1 and apply a stronger acid burn. We've got Cold Blooded. Once per turn, gain an additional action after taking a standard shot at an enemy suffering from bleeding, poison, burning, or acid burning, or Corrosive Slug. Oh, see, Corrosive Slug is awesome because it's a slug, but we already have Acid Slug. So I kind of feel like we should do Cold Blooded, because imagine this. We basically do a fastball, toss an acid bomb, and then we shoot at that enemy with Cold Blooded, and all of a sudden we get another action. I think that could work out really nicely. So I'm going to do Cold Blooded here. We've got Implacable, Bring 'em On, Guard. There's Fearsome down this way. We've got Take Under. If you really want to smack someone and make sure that they're gone in the last 3. That's kind of cool. Does not refresh the cooldown of Run and Slice. I feel like if I'm going to do anything, gain +1 damage on critical hits for every 2 enemies that you see. Works for Soldier, Shotgun, and Explosives. Well, let's do Bring 'em On. Like I said, there's enough sources of crit out there on our team that could be very, very, very compelling. Yes. Hey, Big Tony. High five. Happy Thursday. Joining us right now, we're currently about to get in to test out our brand new Terror Twins out here. So let's go to the world map and let's see what we're talking about. We got the smash and grab out here. Hey, Crecho, good to see you. High five. Happy Thursday. And where are they? They are... Here it is, 86% out here, yeah? And for the bunnies that aren't aware, Raven created a brand new emote, and it is the HBFT high five. So it's right here. There it is. And I actually spelled it like you spell it, Pajaro, with the high and then the 5. So that's the brand new emote that she just made last night, yeah? So we go 100% infiltration. We're going to be tagging up crates. We've got a Frost Codex Elite, Frost Sectoid Elite, Andromedan, First Sergeant, Advent Custodian Master on a combat like this, and undercover civilians present for valuable rewards. Very nice, yeah? Holy crap. Hey, Big Tony, if we could... Thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you could show some love in chat for Big Tony, that would be absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies, yeah? I really appreciate it. High five, yeah? Oh my goodness. I swear, when it gets down to it, and stuff's on the line, the bunnies take care of each other, yeah? There you go. Well, you are honored. You got a gifted sub, and you got the emote named the way that you write it, right? For those that are joining us right now, we're getting into a smash and grab. This is the one where we... Oh my god. Okay. Holy crap. Mac, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you could show some love in chat for Mac, that would be absolutely amazing. Mac consistently takes care of the bunnies. Thank you so much. High five. Does combat drugs and combat stimulant buffs work? Oh, stacked together? That's a great question. I'm not too familiar with the combat stimulant. I think, is combat drugs from the smoke? Is that the one that we're talking about there? If you're using like the shield bearer or something, yeah? They really do take care of each other. And hype train level 3, that's awesome. High five.
Locate and mark the crates with transponders.
30% more hit. There are a lot of awesome combinations. That's one of the things I like the most about XCOM 2 for sure. Yeah. All right, if we're taking a look where we start in here, we're smack dab in the middle. We got to tag up crates. First crate identified here, some high ground up this way. Let's go ahead and take that high ground. So who are we working with right now? We've got Hidden Sage. He's our brand new Wraith Commando. This is his first mission. He is a pistol-focused Wraith Commando with Wraith's Wrath. Basically, his one focus face-off. And he is currently equipped with Terror Rounds. And then, of course, we've got Mac with the Hakor Burst Carbine. And he's got face-off, and he's equipped with Terror Rounds. Of course, we've got Thrakhe, who has the ability to consume nightmares or those who are panicking. I've also brought Riddick so that he can level up. And I built an ordnance launcher and equipped it with a nuke. I don't know if we can use it, but it is what it is. Then we got our War Master out here. Yes, actually, who is training up some more. And then last but not least, I brought Kit Pup. I brought Kit Pup, and he's wearing the Hulk suit. So he's got rage armor on so that he can, you know, rage out, punch people, and burn them in the face. So that's the idea, yeah. You can't, wait, you can't use the new one? Really? Why is that? Combat drugs is the basic buff that most smokers get. Combat stimulants is another buff. For stimulants to work, the soldier needs to stay inside of it. Combat drugs, they can move. Gotcha. I mildly familiar about the being able to move out of the smoke cloud versus the ones that you need to stay in the smoke cloud. So thank you so much for clarifying. Yeah, that is awesome, especially to overcome enemy defenses and things like that. Well, speaking of which, let's go ahead and start pushing our on the top. It's locked for tier. Oh, really? It's locked for tier 1 subs. It should be an animated GIF though. I will take a look again. So the reason why it's there is just because it's an animated one, but let me make a note. Or let me write it in our Discord to myself. Because my notepad's in the other room. Let me write it as a note to myself because it shouldn't be. Or I hope not. Can you use any of the animated GIFs? I'm a tier... Are you kidding me? So tier 2 doesn't inherit tier 1? That's ludicrous. That is ludicrous. Okay, well, let me... Here, note... Oops. I'm typing on the wrong keyboard. I have 2 keyboards here. So we've got note to self... Check animated GIF. Inaccessible for tier 2. Lies in tier 1. That's weird. I would have assumed that tier 1 absorbed, or tier 2 absorbed tier 1, like you inherit what's on tier 1, but that's... I don't know how I'll test that, because technically I'm tier 3, if that makes sense.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I'll look into it. That's strange. So that tells me that you cannot use any animated GIFs. Is that right? If that's something that you're able to confirm. Because that is really unfortunate if that's the case. Okay, Wraith up. We'll get Yes Actually coming on up. And we'll get Riddick, who is carrying a nuke. And and then we've got Kid Pup as well. You're all the way on the outside. I like how he's making big stompy feet noises. Because he's wearing the rage armor. He's raging out like a total boss. Hey, Storm Drake, thank you so much. Oh my goodness! Storm Drake, thank you for bumping us to Hype Train Level 4. High five. That is amazing. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. The biddies. All the biddies. We got biddies for days. That is amazing. Thank you very much. I know this seems strange, but we're going to scout with Thrakhe. He doesn't have to worry about rocks or anything like that. And then we'll just push again. There's 8 enemies on the field. Big biddies. Yes, lots of bits. Lots and lots of bits. Get the Riddick. Get Kit Pup. We have multiple bunnies that actually provide cover with their own bodies. Which is pretty darn impressive, if you ask me. Throw my 750,000 5-minute build time in battle alone. I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well. Sounds like it'd be worth the credits if it could handle it. All right, so finally we'll go ahead and take it a little bit easy because we're getting right up to the edge. We might see something. No contact for a Wraith. Commando. I have to make the distinction now because there's like the Wraith and the Wraith Commando, right? All right, here comes Drake. Hold. We can see 2 out of the 12 crates at the moment. I'm going to tuck up with this actually. He is our officer with By My Command. We'll get Riddick right up on the Wraith Commando. We'll have Kit Pup right behind Yes Actually. And then Mac. I'll put Mac maybe just up on the vehicle right here. Excellent. He's super fast. This is a very unique team. Terror rounds especially good for face-off. Don't mind me while I manic the whole... Yes. Yes. We have 2 terror rounds in on the same map for the first time. I've never had that before, so this should be pretty good, I would imagine. Hey, Bunny Hedger. High five. Happy Thursday. All right, Hidden Sage. We'll get him right next door. So the only downside is Hidden Sage does need to build up focus before he can do that face-off style hit, right? So that is something to keep in mind. He can't just go ham right off the bat. But he does have superior aptitude, which allows him to rend and get 2 focus points. So that's going to be very, very nice indeed. And with someone who provides any sort of command or action points, then we can actually get him to rend, give him a command, and then he could fire off. So he'll have 2 action points to his name. All right, let's go ahead and push up with, I guess, Drake. You can see another crate. There's another one right here. Hold. We'll get Yes Actually. I mean, at this point, I don't think we're really trying to hide. I'm not too sure how to move this crew through the map without being spotted. It seems like they're all rather large. Whereas Advent, they're probably hearing all of these footsteps and thinking, I don't want to be anywhere near that, is my guess. There we go. We'll get Mac up here. We'll get Hidden Sage right next door. I know that we got to stay back to tag that, but we're not too far away. And now we're already able to see quite a lot of crates. We can see half of the crates from this position. I think I heard something over here. I see a 7th right behind a tree, right up this way. I'm gonna shift Kit Pup back so he's sitting on the first crate so we can tag it immediately. I'll go ahead and get Mac on... Let's move Drake. And if we get Mac right on this crate here... Oh, contact. Contact. We can even open with a stasis, I suppose. We'll get Yes Actually right here. We'll get the Riddick to stack up on the outside. We see some more. Frost Codex Elite, Andromedan, and someone else. I suppose I could get a nuke armed. Sure. Why not? Why not? I don't know if there's a crate in the interior there, but I guess we'll find out, right? We'll get our gunslinger right here, and then we'll get Hidden Sage right next door. And hold. All right, what do we got? Incoming. Oh, heck yes. Thank you again. Good job on Shy Ghost. My goodness, what is this? Thank you again for all of the hype trains, yeah? High five. All right, they see us. They found us. All right, incoming. Oh, you got a cute cat. Ooh, that's a tough hit there. Good ding. Frost Codex Elite. Did we spot both of the pods? Yes, we did. Yes, we did. So we've got 6 out of the 8 here. Oh, wow. There's... Oh, yeah. You know what? They think that they can just break all the walls, but don't worry. We'll break the walls for them. All right, great. Well, speaking of which, we have this. Let's see if we can't aim this appropriately. Fire. Friendly fire. Probably a crate in there, is there? Like here? Is that right? Which one? Is it on the roof? Oh, there's one on the roof. Ah, that's fine. I don't need 12 crates. We don't need 12 crates. Send it.
Unless they leave us no choice. Try to avoid.
Trust me, Central. They left us no choice. There we go. So that helps with the cover. Wonderful. Oh, that guy's a shell. Okay, great. Now we can see a lot better. Let's go ahead and get in with a rend. So we'll just kind of ding. Oh, there's Overwatch right now. Gosh darn it. I don't like the Overwatch. Can we instead... Let's see. We do have spray. We could pop that one. That's a good clear on his cover there. That's excellent. Does anyone still have Overwatch? Oh, that guy has Overwatch. Gosh darn it. Man, that guy's the worst. Well, tell you what. Let's see. You already fired something. That's right. You definitely fired something. That's for sure. Let's go to mark up these crates before I forget.
We're picking up a steady signal from the transponder.
Mark up for
Firebrand is en
hit
route
pump.
to make the pickup.
We do have the rend, but he's going to shoot at us. We can do soul fire on that frost sectoid elite. I mean, let's just shoot him. That's a good clear. I don't know what he was doing standing out in the open there. 37. Ooh, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. We'll tell you what. We could focus fire. We could double time it. I mean, how hard could he hit us, really? He's going to have to deal more than 7 damage. I realize I don't have a specialist. I mean, I could always aerial. I could also launch. Oh my god, I've got launch. I forgot. Maybe. Yeah, let's just move here. Yeah, that works a lot better. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, now we have everybody. Okay, that's wonderful. So, who are we shooting at here? There's 100. Who's at the end? 59. That's this guy. That's the first sergeant, huh? All right, well, let's go ahead and rapid target to the first sergeant. We didn't want to wait around for them to find us, is the key pickup here, right? There's an Andromedan shell. There's... Oh, yeah, this is the guy who was right next to us, but I think... Does he blow up? Will explode when killed, damaging and chilling nearby targets. Well, that's no bueno. I mean, it's gonna happen, unfortunately. I suppose let's put it on the Andromedan itself to start with. So we'll hit this guy. So there we go. So now he's a shell. We have one more point there. We've got... Oh, yeah, hidden stage. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to rend. Oh, but this guy does have the Overwatch, so that's what I was trying to clear this whole time. This whole time, that's what I was trying to do. Well, tell you what, I'm going to preemptively give a point. Oh, I thought I could see, but I can't see because he's behind a tree, unfortunately. Okay. Well, we do have our Rage Strike, but we're too far away. Let's push up with Kid Pump. Just a shell of his former self, yes. I mean, I suppose even if we freeze, it's fine. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Hopefully we won't freeze until later, right? So we missed the Custodian. So far, we're hitting most of the enemy. Oh, that's a good hit. That's a good hit. Excellent. Enemy down. Okay, wonderful. So now we can rend. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. I wanted to be able to rend, and now we can. Perfect. Let's go. Raid Commando. That's a good hit. Beautiful. And it's getting all jazzed up. Before he utilizes his momentum, we're going to go ahead and give him a by my command point. And now he can do all kinds of stuff. Now we can do all kinds of stuff. That's excellent. Well, let's see. Unleash. Frost Codex Elite. Oh, I guess I can't see that general. Well, we do have a momentum movement, right? So we could tuck up this way first and then trigger Wraith's Wrath. Okay, perfect. Let's do this. That's a clear. I feel like a mobile turret, yes. Oh, we missed the Custodian Master again. But we didn't miss that guy. Well, we can always give a command again. He's got another one. Can I hit him like this? 70? We'll try to hit him. 3 chances. Perfect. Got him that time. Got him that time. Excellent. Excellent. And then there's poor Kid Pup just trying to get into position. Don't worry. He'll get there. He'll get there. All right. And that is turn. Fantastic. Panic. 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 Yeah, that's it. Okay, great. This is awesome. Oh, man. That guy's hurt.
Firebrand is on deck for
So we're probably okay to dash to these crates, right? Excellent. This is the Bunny League way to find the crates. Excellent. So we might have destroyed more than just one crate. There's only 9 crates in total now out of the 12. That's all right. That's all right. Well, let's go ahead and just nab a crate here. So mark that. We'll get Mac to step away from the Frost Codex Elite. We'll nab this crate. We'll have Thrake move up and counter mark a crate. There it is. Beautiful.
Good work.
He can then devour nightmares. There it is. I wish we could give him points so we can just keep nom-nomming on nightmares. That would tickle me very pink. And we are going to overdrive just so that the Riddick can get out here and still do something. Yeah. Do you have to order the evac? Oh, you're right. I do. Oh my goodness. You're so right. Thank you for reminding me, Bahato. I always forget in times of great fun. There it is. And mark the crate. Beautiful. Mark all those crates. And I don't know if we can talk to these civvies or not. As Riddick. Oh, we can. Nice. And we get more supply. Wow. What a mission. What a mission. That is incredible. Let's go in and just go next door and grab this crate. Seeing this a lot easier? Oh, that's so much easier. Surefire shot so we don't miss. Eat this one. There you go, buddy. Yeah, have some burning. And Geneva. Okay, so maybe Kit can land this one. All right, here comes Kit. He has the burn. There it is. Nice! High five. He got that guy. Oh, we destroyed the loot, but that's okay. That's okay. Here, let's open up his cover. Wonderful, wonderful. There it is. A lot less cover now. That's fantastic. 67. We'll try to hit him. I don't know if we can. There we go. He's got 8 left. He's got 8 left. Okay, panic has been removed. He's back to normal. Hopefully we don't get too hurt. I realize we're not really thinking about cover too much. Oh, man. He totally dashed our hopes and dreams, and now Mac's going to be out for like 20 days. Gosh darn it. There I was, having a good time until he ruined it all. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. All right, well, I suppose let's just move out this way, and we'll soul fire him. There it is. Okay, beautiful. High five, Thrake. Oh, man, that's unfortunate. Poor Mac. Poor Mac. Okay, well, how many more crates? We've got 4 more crates. Well, let's grab the loot while we can. So that's for our War Master for yes, actually. That's a great job, guys. Nab that. Mac, I'm so sorry. And we can also get more supplies. So we'll just talk to this guy forcefully with our mech cannon. I want your stuff. Give me your lunch money. Give me your lunch money. That's the Bunny League way. We're going to go ahead and nab this loot here with Kit Pump. There it is. Expanded magazine. We've got a Wraith Commando. Just nab this loot. I think that's all the loot, actually. Elite Expanded Magazine, Mastercrafted Advent Weapon, created an Advanced Suppressor, and then we've got 4 more to tag. Oh, there's a crate out this way, so we'll start running in that direction. Nice thing is, Max should be able to... Well, I guess we'll head in that direction. I know there's 2 that's already pre-tagged. Oh my god, he flies so fast. Yeah, they've been pre-tagged, that's why. So there's only 2 left to tag up. So this is a bit of a twofer. We can get Hidden Sage to head out this way, take lunch money, and get a crate. Quite lucrative, I must say. And then we've got a Wraith. Nope. Tell you what we're going to do. Let's get Mac. Who can get there fast enough? Probably Mac. Yeah, go here. Nice. All right. Excellent. We got most of the crates. Got really hurt in the process, but we got most of the crates. That's fantastic. Countermark. Beautiful. High five. So we get 9 out of it in a severely hospitalized Mac, unfortunately. All right, so where's the evac gonna be? Here. Excellent. Let's get out of here. Very nice. Straightforward. A little bit brutish, but it works. It works. And thank you again for reminding me to actually call in the evac this time. That would have been disastrous. We'll be sitting here for forever. This late, those injuries aren't so bad. He'll be back up in no time. Okay, that's why I like to hear. All right, so we're right on top. Overwatch. We'll get Kit Pup right next door. We'll get Mac right next door. Yes, actually, Overwatch. Hang tight, Mac. And there's the evac. More time in the med bay. I know. Once again, I put you in the med bay. Involuntarily. I'm curious if Kit Pup... He didn't really get... He killed like 1 codex. I'm curious if he gets enough experience to get a boost here. Because he's basically a squatty. Or a lance corporal. So excellent rating, except Matt got shot in the tummy. And that's the worst kind. Don't like that at all. Alright, well that was our last queued up missions. And now we've got to infiltrate and move down to South Africa. I got a bed with my name on it. The med bay is a safe space. Bunnies there are safe from the field. That's right, until Advent brings the field to us. And then next thing you know, we're fighting an Avenger defense. But you know what? There's probably still a safe space, regardless. They can take turns playing video games on the engineering console for our defense matrix. Can you imagine? They're just having so much fun. They picture they're in a C-130 making like little airplane noises. And Kit Pup gets an upgrade. All right, so Mac's only out for 9 days. That's not bad. We got 87 supply, 20 alien alloy, 21 Illyrium crystal, and we've got an elite expanded magazine. Really nice return. All right, so let's go over to the armory. We can upgrade Kit Pup. Currently, I think he's got toxic fuel, so that's all that he has at the moment. So he's brand new, and he's raged out. Nightmare fuel, that's what you like to see. Chem thrower attacks have a chance to cause panic. Love that so much. Bring him on for extra crit for every 2 enemies. You can we crit with the flamethrower? I think so, right? I mean, might as well. There it is. Just play Space Invaders on this. Yes! That's right, Space Invaders. That's fantastic. What a great suggestion. We should just put a sign there so we don't even have to ask. There it is. Oh my god, look at him. He looks so good. Because we are not safe, we must be deadly. Yes. Safe and not deadly. Or safe and deadly. Excellent. All right, well, we are looking good. We've got 4 wounded. We've got scavenge alien loot. And now we are going to try to infiltrate South Africa and push towards the forge. And we're going to Geordie this up. So make contact. We actually have enough intel this time. Safely, deadly. That's right. Permafrost rifle is now complete. Excellent. I'm hoping... I don't remember... I think the aliens can arm it. I want to see if Evil Bill can. Because Evil Bill is really going to enjoy that. He has so many shots. Viper Marauder. Here we go. So loadout. And... no, he cannot. I mean, that's fine. He already has a plasma cryo rifle. Well, who would use this then? Is it usable only by humans? It's very possible it's only usable by humans. I would like to double check. Probably not Tiny Gaming. One thing I wish I could do is do a sort based off of, like, in the opposite direction, like who can use this type of thing. Let's take a look at the inventory. Maybe it'll tell us a little more. So if we go to inventory, we take a look at a permafrost rifle, right? Item category, and we're looking for a weapon, and we are going to apply. and we should see the brand new. Here's the Permafrost Rifle. A cutting-edge assault rifle with damage output and accuracy equivalent to a plasma rifle. In addition to having unique properties, each shot fired has a chance to chill its target. Additionally, this rifle is a large magazine and contains an autoloader mechanism separate from the magazine, which can feed one shot worth of ammo into the chamber of the magazine's emptying the wielder moves. This effect can occur only once per turn, however. Due to the exotic nature of the rifle, it is incompatible with weapon attachments. Now, I guess that doesn't really tell me who can equip it, but I guess we'll just try equipping it on everybody until we succeed. So let's just at least get ourselves to the forge, and then we'll find out. If someone can use it, they're going to be very happy. They'll never have to reload ever again. I feel like that's a Grandpapa Dad's thing, but that's okay, yeah. Assault rifle classes. Okay, fair enough. I thought maybe our aliens could use it, and I was going to get very excited. I don't think we have anyone with rapid reaction. Like, I guess Zest Riddle would be able to use it. He'll really enjoy that. That's for sure. Oh, yeah, that's our Andromedan right now that I'm looking at. Vergent just got Adrenal Neurosympathy, so he doesn't have to carry around the Combat Rush PCS. I was able to give him more mobility instead, because he's usually carrying ludicrous volumes of grenades. New target is acquired. 4 days out to rescue a defector. I'm actually just going to push straight forward to the forge. I don't see a reason to hang about on this. New research. Psionic weapons, Wraith suit, Psi armor. I think I'm going to hold off on this because I loathe using up our Illyrium core at this point, because I feel like we need the Illyrium core for anything. So I'm just going to keep doing a nonsense research at the moment. We don't have enough intel to do the next shadow project here with a Psionic Gate. We need 80 intel, so it's still a concern to get intel, yeah. I don't enjoy them as much because of the no attachments. Superior mods are insane. They are very, very, very powerful. They're very powerful. I think it would be nice for someone with like rapid reaction or something like that, right? Alien alloy, Illyrium crystal times 14. Illyrium core times 2. Very nice. I mean, I'll definitely take that. That's great. That's great news. Assign a new covert action. Locate Advent patrols. Intense training. I suppose. Does it make sense to get more nukes? I guess. I mean, you might as well. We can start on our third one, I guess, if that makes sense. Well, it's okay. Well, I don't know why we'd need 3, but that's okay. I mean, at least we'll have options, right? That's what I like to hear. Took one of my dogs to get spayed today and just picked her up. She's... Oh, yeah? Has she ever been like that before? Yeah? Rapid reaction, prefer the hair triggers. That extra flat aim does a lot of work. It really does. It really does. I'm just thinking about, at some point, though, there is a max. I tested it out, and there's a max where you get the first Overwatch and you get 3 more. So you get 4 shots. Obviously, that's a lot. And they hit really, really freaking hard. But, you know, if you never have to reload, then you can keep shooting at everyone in the pod when they reach ludicrous sizes. But when's the chance it's going to happen? Probably not. Probably not. Would definitely like to recruit some more. And we'll go ahead and grab... I guess temporarily we can grab Amul and shove him in there, yeah? Never been high before. Oh, really? You're enjoying this one? Muton Leviathan, super heavy frost droid, 175 supply. Let's go ahead and push the forge. So who are we bringing to the forge is the question. I do like our Snake Snooze, but I feel like this is like the time to sort of like celebrate, you know what I mean? We could have all of our sharpshooters. I feel like we haven't really gotten to use the Seraphim too much. 1 soldier forge mission. Oh, where you bring 1 soldier. Do I still suck? You're leveling up. You're leveling up. I have you in covert ops consistently, just so you can try to level up some more. Well, I guess, Bunnies, what do you want to see? I'm very tempted to just bring a lot of boom, but at the same time, I mean, we could bring the Wraith Commando again. He got into 1 fight. We could obviously bring Mac, but Mac's injured at the moment, so I think I'll let him rest. So yeah, how about that? We can bring a Wraith Commando in replacement of Mac, at least temporarily. So we'll do that. I would like to have a specialist, so we can grab... Do we use old Rumsey? I guess Crecho has access to the stealth protocol. Let's get Crecho in there. I was thinking about our War Master. Although I think Crecho's a higher rank than our War Master at the moment. Wraith is nice to couple with the Terror Round. That's for sure. I really, really, really like our Nausea. So we could bring our Nausea. We haven't really gotten to play with him too much. It's been a long time since we've had Gothic in a fight. Like a seriously long time. Oh, Antonides, we still haven't used his brand new Arc Blaster yet. So that's kind of nuts. So he's got his Arc Blaster. I mean, whose Kojo Bear is phenomenal. Who else are we trying to bring up at the moment? I think it makes sense to bring Happy Noodle Boy, etc. But who else do we have? We've got Marky Kev, Calico Heels. Calico Heels is phenomenal. I really, really like all of his play with all of the drones. Super strong. Give the ones who've been out more often a rest. Perhaps use categories like Shinobi with sniper support. Well, I guess I don't mind bringing our Seraphim. And then we could bring a Shinobi. Yeah, we could bring a Shinobi. Silent Bomb. All of our... I guess if we were ever to use our Fusilier, now would be the time. We could try this. This is not our typical setup here, but let's try something a little different, yeah? All right, we're gonna go ahead and get armor available. Valkyrie armor, I guess flying around wouldn't be bad. I mean, they do have depth perception. Does that work? Like, we have depth perception, so if the enemy is lower than us... Oh my god, what if they never break a line of sight because we are flying in the air? How does that work? Okay, that's going to be really interesting. I have no idea if that's going to work or not, but I definitely have the question in my mind. So, Colt Auto Pistol, Coil Auto Pistol. We've got a heavy weapon as well, I guess. No. Hang tight. Oh, interesting. Secondary weapon is here, but then we can also have a pistol slot. Look at that. Ain't that a trip? I don't think that makes sense for mobility-wise, but that's kind of nuts. I never would have thought to do that. That's pretty epic. Let's grab ourselves the standard. So we'll get alloy plating. Although, since we're kind of in the sky, I feel like we're a little exposed. I'll go Kaiden plating here. I'm using the Executor and the Eclipse. 1.5. Yeah, that would be very expensive. Be super, super expensive. I don't know if they'll be hitting us with fire or anything like that. I guess more armor would be helpful. And then we can stack up with Talon rounds because he does get the guaranteed crit if he is able to use his tracking shot, right? So that's going to be a weird one. We'll get our Seraphim. Alloy plating. Hazmat it. And he's got a Mind Shield. We have our Frost Mamba, the already the Alien Nanomed kit. We've got Who's Kojo Bear with an Alien Nanomed kit. I know we got the Plasma Beam Cannon. And then we've got the War Suit as well. Arc Blaster. I think we also have the Plasma Blaster, but I don't remember who has that equipped. I think it's Who's Kojo Bear, if I recall. We've got blue screen rounds. So we might as well get in with a prototype Plasma Blaster. At least for now. I have trouble using the tracking shot, but I would love to get it to work a little more for me. I think that could be really, really powerful. Definitely want to make sure that Crecho's alive. So we're coming in with Warden here. We don't have another Gremlin Mark III. Do we have enough to build one of those? Because I'd like to have both, yeah? Mostly because I've had issues with using tracking shot on the Fusilier and then the enemy pathing and then breaking line of sight, but I think it's just a matter of me waiting long enough to finally allow them to come around again. I'm gonna go ahead and take a look. I don't know if we have the necessary items or corpses. Plasma Throwing Knife, Plasma Shorty, Andromeda Nightmare Acid Blaster, Plasma Command, Plasma Magma Rifle, Gremlin Mark III Sectopod Wreck. Well, we'll probably see a Sectopod here. That's all right. That's all right. We can also maybe get them the permafrost rifle just because. Just because. Because why not? I almost want to bring Amiel just so I can get a nuke in here. Alien and a med kit. We'll grab ourselves a fusion blade. We'll get the... Ooh, oh, you can use... Okay, well, that affects his detection radius, yeah? The Fusilier have to not move for 2 turns. 2 turns? I didn't realize it's 2 turns. And I think I'm going to do the spider suit here. So spider suit. Heavy weapon on the Valkyrie armor. No, we passed on that. Can't equip it. Coil Nausea sniper rifle, plasma blaster, war suit, coil shorty. I feel like I'm missing something. I suppose instead of the plasma rifle, I could try the permafrost rifle. 8 to 12 with shiver and running on empty so that they just focus on what they're doing, right? Skulljack stainless alloy plating. We have terror rounds. We have Talon. No ammunition. Blue screen. Talon. I would like to get Shred as a source, so we'll get Shred here. We don't have any explosives, but I guess that's okay. We'll make do. All right, let's go in an arm up. So weapon upgrade, strip upgrades. I'll get that superior heavy barrel. I'm thinking about the elite laser sight. I guess that makes sense. And I'm going to get the expanded magazine so we just kind of fly around wherever. And we don't have to worry about reloading stuff like that. For Sai, I actually believe he does need some type of aiming assistance. Because even his blood abilities, they seem to have aim based off of cover and defense and stuff like that. So we'll just keep that in mind. And then we'll go with the expanded magazine, yeah. Yeah, we have flight armor on this one. Oh, you know what we do have? I totally forgot about. So I'm going to go to the Havens. We're going to temporarily bust out Amiel just so that we can equip this. Titan armor. There it is. All right, now Krecho's really, really tough. Excellent. I forgot about that. I suppose we've got a Warden armor suit, so might as well. I know he's not as stealthy anymore, but oh well. He's got the rule of cool. I hope the air works that way. I don't know for sure. That's going to be really interesting to see. I'm hoping that him flying is gonna work the way that I think it does, but I have no idea, right? No idea. We didn't bring a stock or anything. Would that make sense to bring a stock? Expanded magazine, laser sight, superior heavy barrel. There are going to be times where we're not well, no, it's fine. I think we'll be okay. Let's just go with this. So I think everyone's got something. That's looking good. We don't have a nuke source, but you know what? You don't have to have a nuke all the time. And let's do this. It's going to be, 26 days of infill. Oh, I forgot to count how many we're sending. Apparently, I just maxed it out. It's going to be 26 days. Let's not do that. Okay, my bad. My bad. So let's see. Long range here. Scout. I wanted to bring Terror. I want to bring these 4. Someone to exploit it. 5, 6. Let's pull who's Kojo Bear. You don't need a nuke all the time. I know. Seriously. Our Seraphim, I guess, can maybe hold. Now that's 12 days. How many are we bringing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Do we need 8? I mean, that's fine. 12 days is fine. All right, we're doing 12 days. Here we go. I totally forgot. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just like, oh, look, free slots. Let's go. Mac has mastered the field to med bay pipeline. He really has, Kermie. He really, really has. All right, looking good. Okay, strength 9 in South Africa. That scares me. We're going to do the forge on a strength 9 region. That is insane. Almost makes me want to hit this simultaneously. Operation Twisted Prince. How about that? We can do both. Why not? Why not? We've got other bunnies, so we can go who's Kojo Bear on this. See, we'll send 8 this way. So we're going to have more standard composition. How about that? So we'll go Ol Rumsey. We got Lewis. Happy Noodle Boy. Kung Fu. I feel like we could probably level up Savax some as well. That'd be nice. And then we can get Weird Fish and then call that team, yeah? On the 12 Days of Bunnies, time our mission sent to us. Yes. Yes, exactly. You're going to attack an alien base simultaneously. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Just to bump back the Avatar project simultaneously. Because it's got 4 pips on this facility. So that's going to be a big bump. It's just a matter of which one hits first, right? And then we'll get another alien nanomed kit. We'll get a Holo Targeter Mark III out here. Just hang tight. So this is the more conventional team, let's say. I believe Savax's unwavering stance so they can just suppress all day long. Hazmat, Shredder, sure. I realize we gave away a lot of the mods, but fortunately we've got a lot more now. Elite Laser Sight, we'll grab Superior Heavy Barrel, and we'll grab the Elite Hair Trigger. We usually can stay still with Kung Fu Hippie, so I'm not too worried about his magazine. We'll strip out, and we've got an Advanced Laser Sight. We'll get an Advanced Heavy Barrel, and then we'll grab an Advanced Expanded Magazine. I need to go pick my car. Absolutely, Mac. Thank you so much for swinging on by. I hope that it goes smoothly, yeah? We're going to grab ourselves an Elite Autoloader. We'll nab an Advanced Laser Sight and an Advanced Heavy Barrel. Yeah, me too. I hope we are well prepared as well. Do we have any more Talon? We have a Talon. That's excellent. Right now we've got more Predator. We do have a Rage Suit, so we could use it. We do have an Exosuit. We have Predator. Is there anything bad? I guess we can't use Rage Armor here. Is that right? Oh, that's an odd look, but okay. I mean, why not? More options, right? More options. Plasma Rifle. Prototype Plasma Blaster. We'll get the Stainless Alloy Plating. And then let's get all the nades. So here we go. We've got ourselves a Plasma Grenade. We'll get the Alloy Grenade and a Black Flame Grenade. There it is. Perfect. So they've got options. And then we need Ol Rumsey. Obviously, both of these teams, Skulljack and then I guess the Nanomed Kit, right? Both of these teams are... Oh, I am out of alien Nanomed Kits. Oh my god. And because we're not using Mac, we've got a Terror round. Yeah, we definitely got to use that. We definitely have to use that. Let me make another alien Nanomed Kit. I think that's only supply. And we definitely have enough. So I'm looking for the hot purple. There it is. Excellent. So get another one of those. Alien Nanomed Kit. Excellent. So we have 2 sources of healing. So I'm going to use ammunition here. And I guess I'll just use Terror. Why not? That way if we don't kill, then it's still going to do something. Excellent. All right. Weapon upgrade. Advanced Scope. Elite Expanded Magazine. Bayonet. We'll get an Elite Hair Trigger. Why not? We have the Elite Hair Trigger here as well. advanced expanded magazine. And we'll nab ourselves, I guess, a reflex stock. Powered bayonet. Autoloader. And we're coming in hair trigger, autoloader, and scope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10 days. And off we go. So I think it's because we have infiltrator on this one. So this one's going to hit first. And then we're just going to go ahead and scan and push. Scan and push. So I'm going to scan out in New Brazil. I would prefer to do the forge first. Supply raid. Oh my god. Okay, do you want to do a supply raid as well? That's a lot of our equipment. Oh, we've got the snaky snooze. Sure. Why not? Why not? Why not snaky snoo this one up? We've got the seraphims as well. Excellent. We've got our War Master. Sure, yeah, War Master. That's awesome. Oh, and we got our Spark. Yeah, let's bring our Spark. That's a great one. Oh, wait a minute. No, the Spark's not very gentle. The Spark's actually really not gentle. Okay, maybe not. Amul's not gentle either. He's super not gentle, but he does have equipment. That is a... We could control him and then maybe go from there. I realize some of the Snaky Snooze are hurt. That's why I can't bring the full Snaky Snooze squad. Would be nice to have someone scouting, wouldn't it? Or I guess we could just come in with a Seraphim and just go brute force. Yeah, sure, why not? They don't need as much equipment. That's great. We got the Snaky Snooze to get this mission underway. Yeah, we have maybe quite a few missions going on at the same time. I don't know how this is going to go, but I will imagine that most of the team is going to be A-okay. I would think Talon rounds are probably the best for Tiny Gaming. So I'm going to see if we can't build one. There it is. And now we are out of the corpses that we need. So Talon it up, my buddy. We got the Plasma Cryo Rifle. So let's make sure that he's got as many shots as possible. So at least an advanced expanded magazine. There it is. And I'm actually going to go with the hair trigger instead, believe it or not. There we go, just to help out to connect with those Overwatch shots. Magma Rifle, I feel, is a little more straightforward, so we'll go with the scope. And then we'll get the expanded magazine with our Commando Rifle. I'd like the advanced laser sight. I was thinking about the heavy barrel, but we only have 2 shots on the rifle. But I guess we don't really necessarily need to... If I do the experimental magazine, that's at least going to allow us to get more ammunition. I would have liked to use the Terror. I just realized I put that away. Yeah. Can you feel the mission? Last I checked, you didn't have boost in intel. Oh, this one specifically? Oh, that's a great question. Where are we at on it? 6 days, 95%. Well, let's find out. Let's find out. We do have Infiltrator on our War Master, so maybe we under-infiltrate a tiny bit. Good question, though. Obviously, I'm just sort of trying to zip this along, so I'm not even really like paying too much attention, which is probably not a good thing, but... Here we go. Alloy plating. Get the hazmat for Purge Bishops. How are we doing on healing at the moment? Viper Commando will be our healer. Oh, we don't have any of our sharpshooters. That's going to be interesting. Definitely want an alien and a medkit then. Sabo for defense. I mean, that's a weird one, but I'll take it at the moment. So where are we at? Oh, you know what? I got these mixed up. Let me go ahead and go Shredder. I'm going to put... Yeah, no alien and medkit here. I do want one more. No humans in the squad. Not in this one. And I don't even know if I can field this one. Crecho had a really good point. I wasn't looking like 6 days 4. We'll see if it's worth it or not. So alien and a medkit. And then this one is going to be this... Oh, Talon here. Excellent. So we have Shredder. We've got Corrosive. We've got Talon. We've got Corrosive. We've got 2 sources of adjacent healing, unfortunately. Plasma rippling. Scope. Expand a magazine. And we're gonna go with scope. And I guess hair trigger. That's an interesting one. All right, so where are we at? 93%. It's going to be 25 to 27 enemies, 22 to 24. That's a lot. That is a lot. If I take one out, now we're at 5 days 7, 22 to 24. Oh wow, yeah, that strength is very high. I don't think we're ready for that. So at least they're all geared up. My bad. I really don't have the intel. You're right. Let's just keep repeating here. And we're going to keep advancing. Rookie is available, so we don't have to arm them again. Grazing fire. And where are we at now? 36, 49. We're over 50%. New Proving Ground project available. Tactical Illyrium nuke number 3. All that swing is hypnotizing. It really is. It really, really is. I think I may lay off the covert ops until the tick on the month. So I'm just going to hang tight right there. We've got Tim the Toolman Taylor back. And we shall just keep scanning. New target acquired. 5 days out. Rescue a defector engineer. Let's just hold. Mac is now back. Excellent. That was no time at all. 669 supply. That's insane. Ah, there we go. Rescue an alien defector. Yes, please. We're trying to collect all the snakes. So that's what I'm up to if you're curious, right? That's what I'm up to. And we'll get, I guess not Yonimus. I'd like to get Storm Drake out there. There's Storm Drake. And confirm. Perfect. Begin. Excellent. And let's stop by and get some supply. Man, we're... we could probably stop by the black market and just buy stuff too at this point. Repeat research, go. Nab all the stuff. Iron skin. How many snakes you missing? I'm missing 3 at the moment. I would like to get all 10 if that's even possible. And we'll head over to the black market. We have 1,100 supply. Okay. We may have a good payment system here. Alien alloy, buy it. Indy wants nothing to do with your organization now. Yeah. Nab all the materials. I mean, in theory, we could just get ourselves new bunnies. Advent datapad. Nice. And we'll hang on that, yeah. I will start to research that because we've just been doing nonsense research at the moment. We need 80 intelligence in order to do the next Shadow Chamber project. So change research, and we're going to bump it over to La Datapad Decryption.
I can see why
that'll get us a little bit of the ways there.
Efforts, Commander. We'll get to work on the new project right away.
All right. And then let's head back out to our scanning area. Oh, New Brazil Strength 3 now? Oh my goodness. Hide and supply. Hang tight. What do we have in terms of strength now? Is there any region that's like, I guess, West Asia? Okay, it looks like West Asia is our place to go. Let's go. We actually have a strength 2 area still. It's like our one hope. Here we go. Go for intel. There it is. And we shall scan in Western Asia. Wow, we have a lot of alloys in Illyrium. And go. Okay, where are we at? 75%, 92%. Alien defector is available. Why is that still up there? Just hold, go back to the map. This filter's still there. What is it? It is a snake. Well, I'll be. Ain't that a thing? Wow, we actually have a snake here. This is excellent. I guess the question is, do we have all of our snaky snooze? I guess we don't need all of our snaky snooze. We could just brute force our way through it. Wow, we're gonna have 8 snakes. This is as simple as my mind is right now, okay? But it's all right. That's what I tell myself. See, now we can just bring in the team that we had, right? So we'll get our Seraphim right here. Side one. Oh, they are? See, I have no idea. No idea. And our War Master. Perfect. There it is. There's the team. They're ready to go already. Infiltrate. Only 2 missing. That's right. Only 2 snakes missing. We're gonna have 8 out of 10 snakes. The simple things in life. Isn't that the truth? They've got a stealth build. Oh, nice. That works really well with all of the fade and ambush stuff that was going on, right? Teach me about the stealth build when we get there, please. I know my mind doesn't wrap very well around that kind of stuff. It really doesn't. So now we're a tick away, and we hit 100% on the alien facility. I'm going to let it ride, and we'll over-infiltrate it a little bit. Ribbit's now back. Advent datapad decryption. I guess new research. We've got half of what we need. Keep calm and collect the snakes. Yes. That's the plan. That's the plan. That means if we have a retaliation or an invasion, we can deploy all snakes. Snakes only club is what it is. Alien cipher, increased strength of encryption. Intel costs increased by 33% for a month. Oh my god. There it is. All right, bunnies, let's do it. To LaForge, we've got a Biozerker, Vanguard, Shield Bearer, Spectre Elite, Elite Sniper, Heavy Mech, Muton Beleaguer, Bio Viper, Sectopods in there. Nice. This is not a full salvage, right? And I don't see any sort of Requiem, so I think it's going to be okay. So infiltration, concealed start, wilderness, fixed evacuation, and let us go. Just the build's very simple. Phantom, Stalker. What's Stalker do? Assassin, Shadow Strike. Shadow Strike, I think I know. That's the aim and the crit, I believe. Dead a Knight for guaranteed crit. Oh my god, just crit things for the whole HP. It's like a bounty hunter, but with SMG up close and personal. That sounds very scary, but holy moly. Do they have ways of reconcealing? I guess, Crecho, your special is going to be their best friend because you've got stealth protocol, so you could do that again. Maybe get someone with a ghost grenade or something like that. That would be kind of cool. Oh, that's... yeah, I could see that. Maybe they come with Fade. Who knows? I haven't seen the Sidewinder. I think the last 2 that we have is the Taipan, and I don't know what the 10th one would be, yeah? Assassin reconceals if they... Oh, nice! Okay, well then that works. That works. That's perfect. I assume you can tear around someone and then move them right up to the side and then shoot them, and that would work too. Alright, so this is the Forge with our unconventional team, is what this is.
This is Avenger. The facility is in range. Move to investigate.
Okay. Not too bad. We kind of start on the high ground. That's kind of nice. So let's see. We have our flyer old dude. So I guess let's start with our Shinobi. Go ahead and take a peek up front. There's our fixed evac. Double check. Here's the corner. Stalker gives you 3 mobility and 10 aim while in stealth. Wow. Quick feet. Oh man, that just sounds cute. Reminds me of Happy Feet. Alright, so we can see the Frost Legion Spectre Elite. So right now, old dude cannot see them. But if we... Okay, so the question is, if we aerial... So I am noticing something right now. If I hit aerial, you'll see that right here, it has a conceal icon on it. So my guess is going to break concealment. So just for now, I'm going to put us over here. And then we'll throw out a tracking shot mark. Imagine an XCOM penguin. Yes! Penguins were my favorite animal as a child. My stuffed animal was a stuffed penguin. And they eventually had to tell me at school... Oh my gosh. Wow. Glad we sent someone out there. They eventually had to tell me at school I can no longer do book reports on penguins. So that was like 4 years in a row. So I'm all here for it. All the penguins sound awesome. Yeah, we'll get right next door. We've got Antonides. They'll be up front with the Fusilier. We got Calico Heels on mid. We got Hidden Sage or Wraith Commando, and he's going to tuck back where he can be ready to rend. And Thrake is going to overwatch, and Vistus is going to hang tight right here. There it is. Hey, Anti-Evil. High five. Good to see you. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just getting into the Forge. That's a lot in that pod. All right. Well, let's start, I don't know, tracking shot one of those guys. I guess maybe I don't know who else is in there. Heavy Mech, Frost Shield Droid, Muton Prowler. I mean, Muton Prowler's a nice one to guaranteed crit. Just get rid of that gentleman. Let's see. So we'll shift left with our Shinobi. Should see a lot more now. Yeah, that's a... Oh my god. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So that's 5 here. That's... The Frost Shield Droid has... Oh, ablative. That's what that is. That's 9, 10... Okay, so at least 10, and the Sectoid's definitely not alone. So let's... That's cool. Lancing Shot. I guess... Shield Bearer? I mean, that's a nice one if you don't have to worry about it. Actually, legit. That's a nice one if you don't have to worry about it. I'm going to put it on the Shield Bearer just because he's so annoying. I realize he's not going to do damage to me, but my guess is I'm going to probably aggro multiple at the same time, and then I'm going to have to deal with that. And I don't want to deal with it. So, in the meantime, let's just tuck up Overwatch. I want Antonides in a place where he can zap tons of people with his brand new Arc Blaster.
Closing on target position now.
Overwatch with the Beam Cannon.
Overwatch.
Calico's... I might actually just move and orient myself this way instead. Ready to zap all the people. We'll get Vistas out this way. Keep more distance. For our Wraith, I can just be close by but not completely on top of them. Hold. And then we will get... Creccio on the corner, and I'm gonna get Silent Bop. I'm gonna back away. I'm gonna back away just a little bit. There it is. Yep. Don't be on that side. There it is. Okay, looking good. Okay, great. They're having some kind of convention. Okay, so if we still have a mark on the Shield Bearer, we've got a freebie. We still have a mark on our original target with a Frost Spectre Elite. That guy's really annoying too. Yeah, if we can just tag this guy and pull them, that would be amazing. As long as we can't see the Frost Shield Droid. As long as it's just our Shinobi that sees the Frost Shield Droid, I think we can just pull the Singleton. Awesome. Awesome. Tracking shot mark lost. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. It's alright. Tracking shot. Rocketeer. No, he's Shield Bearer again. And let's wait once again. You ever write a report on how true penguins are actually extinct and what we have today are the families finished today? No, I didn't. I definitely didn't when I was like in 2nd grade. Oh, there it is. I mean, that's got to still be there, right? That's still got to be there. I think we still have it. We actually have it. Come on. Because I want to get 3 Fusel points for once. Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, because of this pillar right here. I bet that's the problem. I bet that's totally the problem. Gosh darn it. Okay, we'll tell you what. Let's... If we are here... What's a better spot? Maybe here? Maybe here. Let's shift out this way. We'll toss out another. And we're going to put it right on the Shield Bearer. See, this is what I was talking about when I was having trouble with the tracking shot. And hold. At least we have the opportunity to try again. Yeah, that one looks like that might have held. Because we don't have this pillar on the right side in the way. We may have more ads though, but oh well. I think it did not hold. Gosh darn it. I didn't write much. No worries. You're fine. Well, what are the chances to crit here? Advent Vanguard 100%. Bio Trooper Heavy Rocketeer. But that's not going to count as a tracking shot to build the fusel points. Alright, well, let's also try to mark up the Prowler. How about that? So we'll have different choices. And whenever we get a free shot, then we can actually start. How about that? Alright, so... whoever wants to get shot first, don't cross behind an obstacle. I can't wait until we can actually go aerial and test if that helps with the line of sight issues for the Fusilier. Is he going to go back or is he going to go left? I hope he heads out this way, the Muton Prowler. Don't go to the right. Yes, yes. Oh yeah, we're going to get a big pack though, and we don't really have explosives. Yeah, that's got to have held. If that didn't hold, that has to have held. That totally held. That totally held. It did hold. Nice. Okay, well, we're about to get a pretty sizable pod, I think. We have all the zaps. Is there anything that we can do to kind of get a nice group up? We don't have the saturation fire or anything like that. I mean, it's fine. Let's just shoot the guy and then just see what happens. They'll go somewhere and we'll sort it all out later. Muton Prowler, I guess. It hit this guy. Tracks can pop up later in the fight. Yeah, absolutely. There we go. Got a fusel point. Excellent. All right, now we've been revealed. Chasing fire. High five. Oh, heck yes. You're 84. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very to have you with us. Oh my goodness. High five. And happy Thursday. All right, so they're upset. That's fine. And our Shinobi is still concealed. Wonderful, wonderful. Okay, well, what do we have here? There are 8 active. Double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, shield bearer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Perfect, perfect. So we can actually see him, right? That's great. If we're looking, we have a good hit on the Bio Zerker. Good hit on the Heavy Mech. That's a 54% chance to crit. 30%, 10, 27, 24, 54. I'm just going to go ahead and send it and interrupt. Well, actually, can't Krechu interrupt that? If he cannot, yeah, we can interrupt the Overwatch. If he cannot, I was just going to shoot him. So remove the Overwatch. That's our Krechu. No more as far as I can tell. Vanguard does have CCS. Biozerker. There is a Rocketeer back there. Don't like that. We do have a freebie. Lightning Hands. Sure. Open that up for the Shield Bearer. Excellent. Now he doesn't have much cover. That's fantastic. Yes. Exactly. That's what I would say. Nimotsutatsi as well. Alright. Let's go ahead and start. We've got Lightning Hands for free. 94% on the guy out in the open with a Dark Claw. We're going to go ahead and do the freebie zapping hands on the Heavy Mechs with a new Arc Blaster. It's 7-12, I believe. Nice, and he rolls 12. He can do a quick zap here. He can get a stun out on somebody. There's the Shield Bearer. There's the Vanguard. Let's stun the Vanguard. Oh, did we miss? Oh, we missed, didn't we? Wow, 90%. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. And then we can actually start our actual attacks, right? So... let's see, we can finish the Heavy Mech. We can get the Frost Shield droid. Yeah, zap the Shield droid. Give him a ding. Perfect. And then we've got a shot on the Shield Bearer. That's 13 to 17. I would... we do have blue screen rounds. 67 under the Elite Bio Trooper. Let's just hang tight for a second. We also have the Plasma Blaster. Unfortunately, from this position, I can't hit multiple people at the same time, so it feels a little raw. So we'll just hang on to that last action for a second. We do have the Chaining Jolt, which is excellent. Let's ding 3. Pop, pop, pop. I would like to deal with the Rocketeer. Let's take a look. Our best hacker, Haywire Protocol, just hang tight. So Flame Protocol, can we put that on the Rocketeer? Yes, we can. Let's go ahead and burn the Rocketeer. All the guarantees. Let's just get that out of the way. Wonderful, wonderful. We already did our chasing fire, so that guy's burned. That guy's not stunned as much as I wanted him to be. And now 22, huh? 54. I might as well just send it at the Biozerker. Vistus. Rupture is going to boost our damage against them. Shinobi, hold. And we need a rend. We don't have a panic. We'll send some at the shield bearer. So with Trigger happy, we no longer have that negative 20 aim penalty thanks to Zenthalus. We've got Soulfire just to drop someone out. Frost Codex Elite's going to make him relocate. We'll hold on to that last point. And Krecho, can he give a point to the Wraith Commando? Yes, he can. Okay, I'm going to preemptively give a point to the Wraith Commando. Hey, Kurgosh, thank you so much for the resub with Twitch Prime. I know you can only choose one place and you chose us, so thank you so much. High five, yeah? All right, we're going to come in with a rend. I think the Frost Codex Elite is going to damage and chill nearby targets. 92, but we'll probably aggro some people. There's the shield bearer. Maybe we'll just do that and hope we don't aggro anybody. I don't know. Very possible we do. That's a clear on the shield bearer. We get our focus. We have a momentum to relocate a little bit. Maybe, yeah, tuck back a little bit. There's our momentum. And is that out of actions? Oh, gosh darn it. It ended the turn. Okay. Gosh darn it. All right. Well, there's that. I messed that one up. Bunnyman will overcome. Thank you, Sistor. High five. I really appreciate it. Antonides. Silent Bop. Thrake. Oh, boy. I have a lot less than I thought I would to work with. I guess we can stasis the Frost Codex Elite just to stop us from having to worry about having disabled weapons and stuff like that. And then it's just Antonides and Silent Bop. That's a little rough. Okay. Heavy Mech to finish. Sure. Advent Vanguard. Biotrooper. I mean, might as well drop out the Heavy Mech and I guess incoming. Ooh. Oh boy. Little dangerous here. I thought we could have used the terror round here, but I gave the point early, and it didn't work in the way that I thought it would. Thing is, our Shinobi is kind of stuck at the moment. He can't move from this position. Biozerker's definitely going to run right by, probably get us, right? So I'm just going to go Overwatch Concealed, then we'll see what happens. Not the best. We've controlled the Rocketeer temporarily. Frost Codex Elite's controlled. Biotrooper, the Biozerker, and unconscious. Okay, so Hidden Sage is unconscious. We've been spotted. We lost our concealment for Shinobi. Vanguard is now out flanking. So my guess is that was one action for him. He's probably going to shoot. Got a ding, but he can shoot still. Oh, no. Nade out. All ablative. Biotroopers up. And whiff on Thrake. So not as bad. Not as bad as it could have been. But still not the best. Okay, we have more. Yeah, we have more. We have more. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, guys. Huge thank you for help you gave me on route. Oh, really? Did I help, Sistor? I'm glad I did, if I did. I hope you're having fun. Oh, boy. There's the ablative on Krecho. And we have the turn back, I think. Okay, we have the turn back. All right, well, let's start with a revival protocol. Holy moly. That is a little rough. Airdrop. Do we not have revival? Gremlin stabilize. Revival protocol is no go. So we'd have to... Do we have to see him first? Like, actually see him? Well, I guess we can at least get to slashing as well. We'll come back to that one. We have Deadeye. Elite Rocketeer. Frost Viper Elite. Heavy Rocketeer still burning. The Muton. We have the Mech Longbow. 98 on the Biozerker. I mean, let's just try to drop the Biozerker if we can. Hey, Vandril, good to see you. High five. Red, nice to see you. Chasing fire. Nice, beautiful. Man, Vistus putting in the work. Speaking of which, Vistus is kind of out in the open. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to shift off to the left. I'm going to run and gun. So I'm going to do one movement. So we're on this side of cover at least. I'm going to run and gun. That's going to allow us to shoot again. We're going to nimble hands to start that cooldown. Get reloaded on the free action. And then we'll get back to it, right? So 100% on the Mech Longbow. I might as well go for the guarantee. All right, good impact. And he's got ready for anything with rapid reaction. So we have the zap out here. I guess shot to finish on the Biotrooper. Guns off the field. Oh, thank you, Sistor. You sound very much like that yourself. High five. Got the gun, 75 on the Frost Codex Elite. Sidewinder Elite. We do have an electrical surge, but that's not going to do too much there. Okay, fair enough. Calico heals. We have Haywire Protocol. That guy's... We have no scope, 53. If he moves, we give up the point. We have 56%. We've got Combat Protocol for 5 to finish. We've got a Skull Mine as well. Okay, I'm going to try something. I'm going to pull over on the half. I don't know if we can see the body from here. My guess is we can from here. So I'm going to pull back on the half with Crecho. Do we have Revival Protocol now? We still don't have Revival Protocol. So somehow the unconscious, I cannot get him back up with Revival Protocol. I did not expect that. So we moved into a weird spot to check, and I can't see it. I can't get the revive and revive our Wraith Commando. Okay, that seems different. Not what I would expect. 60%. We have Insanity, 51, 41. Antonides still has his go. We have Flesh. Frost Codex Elite is going to be volatile with all of the freezing. We have the Advent Vanguard. We don't have lightning reflexes, so we can't really do too much here because he's got CCS. Heavy Rocketeer is burning. I think he's going to be okay. Muton, don't want to melee the Muton. Sidewinder Elite, we're going to end up in a weird spot out here. And the Mech Longbow is going to put us too close to the unknown. The Rocketeer, though, in a pinch, we could hit that and hope we're okay, but I'd prefer not to. So... well, we haven't taken our shot yet. Let's just go ahead and try to hit Frost Codex Elite. Negative. We will soul fire the Frost Codex Elite, force him to relocate. He has 7 left. Where are you going? Okay. All right. Fair enough. Strange place to see you. Toxic Protocol. Poison. Poison. Can we no-scope that Codex? We can't no-scope the Codex, is that right? We can't, it's 40%. If we were to actually aim, it's still 40%. Oh my goodness, all right. Well, flesh back on the Codex doesn't seem too bad. Crecho could give a point. So I could give it to our Frost Mamba. Zap. Let's try to disorient the Sidewinder Elite with Antonides. So he's got 2 left in disorient. We can Toxic Protocol and drop him. My guess is Toxic Protocol on the Frost Codex Elite is a no-go because is he immune to the poison? Is that what that is? Because I'm not allowed to target him with this protocol. It might be organics only, right? Spray poison, poisoning, and dealing guaranteed damage, but I can't do that. I could do Bitter Frost Spit, but that's probably not going to do too much. It's 8 to 13, but I don't think it's going to do any damage. I could pull back here. Let's pull away with a Frost Mamba. Maybe no-scope the guy. No-scope still 40%. Oh my goodness. Haywire Protocol. Nope. 80% to control though, but then I might aggro more. Okay, try the no-scope. 40%. Alright, fair enough. Shinobi, Specialist. That's it. Alright, we do have commands. I could Phalanx Protocol. That's not a bad one. Flesh to finish. The Vanguard's off on our flank right now, so we really do need to move. Alright, let's pull back. Shot on 31. Oh my goodness. This just raises crit and dodge against it. It's something, but it's not much. Fair enough. If we combat protocol, we can't tag the guy behind us. I might be better off. Okay, bunnies. This is really scary. I'm gonna... We're outflanked and I'm gonna Phalanx Protocol. I feel like I should move. I guess we can get back on the half. Back on this half. That's not bad. Hope the Frost Codex Elite doesn't get us. Oh my god. Alright, bunnies, cross your fingers. This is not the best at all. Have definitely not gotten this under control. Alright, so that's a hit on the Rocketeer. Rocketeer might be down. Vanguard's pulling away. Thought he might charge us. Chop the Thrake. Hit. Tick of damage. Hit for 8. Took 1 point. Alright, Muton pushed up. Regained sight. Shot on our Nausea Suppress, I think. Disoriented. And still hits the Sidewinder Elite. Mech Longbow's coming in with explosives. Critical damage. Frost Viper Elite. Completely outflanked by the Frost Codex Elite. Comes with the Freezing Field. Okay, could have been worse. Could have been worse. I'm still not sure if we can get our Wraith Commando back up. He's still unconscious. We still can't Revival Protocol. We can Gremlin heal. There's that Electrician. I mean, I'll get the first freebie. Let's do it. We do have a Titan Strike if we want to punch. We have Titan Armor, so I think the freeze isn't going to freeze us. Let's go for the freebie. I don't know for sure, though. Open up that cover. Make him move. Okay, he's to the front again. Okay, thank God. All right, fair enough. Hold. We have the Zap, Vanguard. What about our Frost Mamba? He's 1 turn off the Chaining Jolt. Let's get out of the Freezing Field. We've got the no scope. We can't target the Muton. Bitter Frost Spit's probably out of range. It is. We have a Toxic Protocol. Oh, that'll do. Toxic Protocol and the Muton. Break the hold. Get rid of that suppression. All right, thank goodness. Chasing Fire. Nice. High five. Very nice. Very, very nice. 183. Sidewinder Elite. Mech Longbow. Who's the guy back here? Elite Rocketeer. Yeah, I don't like that. for electrician, we've got... Okay, let's just clear the longbow. So we're left with 5 at the moment. No, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's another out there. We have stun the Vanguard. Wow, we've been fighting this first group long enough. Stun came back online. That's terrifying. That is terrifying. 100% on the Frost Viper Elite, 78 on the Vanguard, 76 on the Sidewinder. Shot on the Frost Viper Elite. Fusilier. He has 4. Okay, I'm going to tuck up with Silent Bop just to get sight again. We can get a shot on the Frost Codex Elite. That's a clear. So now we can see, right? Heavy Rocketeer way in the distance. Elite Rocketeer right there. 92. Yeah, send it. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful by Vistas. And now we're looking at 4. There's 3 right in front of us, one of which is stunned. Sidewinder Elite and the Frost Viper Elite need cleanup, and the Rocketeer's back there. He hasn't engaged in a little bit. So 65. I might move up first. Let's tuck up. $74, 65, 62. Hold. Who else do we have? We've got Precho, we've got Brake. That's it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I mean, Vistas is looking over most of the enemy, so that's a plus. Let's go ahead and push up, try to get sight on somebody. Can we give a command to get one more action? We can. Let's go ahead and give it to her Antonites. We've got 1 command left. We'll go ahead and zap on the Sidewinder Elite just to drop him out. That's a clear. He was at 65% earlier. Insanity 71, 46. Let's just take the shot on the Frost Viper Elite at 74. Negative. Looks like your commando's unconscious, not bleeding out. Yeah, I'm not sure how to get him back up. I don't know if we have to do get up. We can't do the revival protocol for some reason. Ding on Brake. We've been 1 bunny down this whole time. And revival protocol doesn't work. Nice! High five. Alright, so the Vanguard should be coming back. Is revival only adjacent tiles? It shouldn't be. I mean, we've got a Gremlin. I would think it would work, but maybe this is different. I don't know why unconscious isn't something I can't revival for some reason. That really is confusing me. If bunnies know so I can learn, that'd be great. Solace or other powers remove mental effects being close for 1 turn and to get up. Yeah, I was thinking. Well, guy's still stunned. We could just move there and see. So maybe if I stand here, I am running through CCS, but he's still stunned, so I think it's okay. We can carry the unit, so I could bring him back. Revivals for bleed out. Oh, really? Okay. Well, let's see what we have then. I'd like to remove the guy way in the distance. I'm guessing combat protocol isn't going to reach. What about our Frost Mamba? He's got a chaining jolt. We can start with the jolt. And then we can just... Oh, nice. Chasing fire. And Antonides does have some incredible aim and good pierce with the zappin'. So zap the finish. Revival should work on unconscious units. Huh. I'm not sure, to be honest. I'm really not sure. 100% on the Rocketeer. I mean, either way, we're going to get him, but we've been 1 bunny down this whole time with our terror rounds and everything. And hopefully we can get him up on the next turn, because we'll have 2 action points for the action get up, right?
En marcha a las coordenadas designadas.
Maybe it's a fluke. I don't know.
Tengo la mercancía.
And we'll reload Overwatch. And Vistus reload. And holds.
Covering.
So no new contact yet. We've kind of established our beachhead at great cost to ourselves. All right, we are okay-ish. Get up. There it is. So now we can come up. So now that he's up, I'm assuming I can Revival Protocol. Not that I'm going to use it right now, but I'm assuming that I can. Is that right? We cannot. Okay, something screwy here. Revival Protocol removes Disorient, right? So send the gremlin to an ally to remove any negative mental status effects, disoriented, stunned, panicked, or unconscious. We definitely have sight on our own. Just to double check to take this out of the equation, if I were to move up here,
Marchando.
and we're gonna get him and move towards us. I wanna for science this, because I feel like that might be a bug or something. And I move, let's say, I don't know, like here. We're currently disoriented. And Revival Protocol does not highlight. So we cannot revive him, even though it specifically says on the tooltip, it removes disorient. So is he not technically disoriented? Is there some technicality? No, he's disoriented. So he has the disoriented debuff. We just have to wait 2 turns for it to wear off because Revival Protocol does not engage. That's odd. Probably related to being Advent, not XCOM, use different template. Huh. That's odd. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh well, let's just regroup. Make sure that disorient goes away before we do anything. Well, we do have Solace, so Solace should work, right? So Solace works. There we go. So we removed it. So, all right. At least we're back in action. Let's. A little bit weird. I guess I'm gonna have to be more careful. At least we've got some focus now. That's a real plus. The focus is what was holding us back. We had to dive out in the very beginning to get some focus, and now we don't. So that's going to be a really big boon for us. A really big change. And the other thing that we can do, we've been grounded. I forgot. Now we can go aerial. So I'm going to go ahead and aerial up, and let's see if the Fusilier is now a little easier to use, right? Because maybe he is. Well, that would be great.
Órdenes confirmadas. Marchando.
Electrician just Overwatch in high cover.
Covering now.
And there we go. I will do Stealth Protocol on our Shinobi. Oh, never mind. Hi. Have some blue screen rounds.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Incoming. We've got 5 incoming. Hey, Bato, thanks so much for the redemption to Hydrate. Thank you very much. All right, well, back to it, bunnies. Back to it. We have interference. That's for the heavy mech and the elite bio viper. Can we reach without wasting the charge? We've got zapping hands back again. 99 on the Muton Beleaguer. Let's go ahead and shoot at that guy. Hit him. That's a freebie with an arc blaster. 12 and disorient. Chasing fire. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting. Oh my god. Wow, that's some serious kill there. We got the coil pistol, lightning hands to clear that Overwatch with Dark Claw. That's another one down. We have the elite bio viper out here. We've got flame protocol. Burn that guy. Hop to it. That's the way. Hey, Pajaro, you found the emote. Oh, that's right. You saw the emote. High five. It's so cool. I'm so glad the bunnies are using it. Raven's gonna be so happy. You have no idea. Every time she sees that, she gets it tickles her pink. So thank you, bunnies. All right, it's a Frost Mamba. Okay, excellent. Well, I mean, we didn't get to do the Lance mark yet, but look at... So mind you, this guy's behind high cover, and we have a 98% chance to see. My guess is depth perception is working right now. That is so cool. Deadeye. Nice! High five! Okay, that is cool. That is freaking cool. I know it seems like it should be a no-brainer that if you're flying, depth perception works and, you know, lines of sight are different, but sometimes the mechanics, they may calculate here, but in the game it doesn't, but it actually does here. That's so freaking cool. All right, line that up. 73. Here we go. Nausea. That's fine. You got ready for anything. We got another one where that came from. More importantly, we cleared his Overwatch shenanigans. Got a sectoid out there as well, huh? All right, quick zap. Zap to it. Eat that. Oh my god. Ain't that the truth, Jobin? All right, Overwatch. So we got a Wraith Commando. Let's tuck up to the full. Shot 52. Hang tight on that. We got Crecho. He's got combat protocol. Let's ding him. Casual zap for 15. Yeah, no kidding. Beautiful on 5. Oh yeah, we got a Wraith as well. Yeah, his Soulfire's back, so that's pretty much a dunsies. But if we're gonna avoid using the cooldown, that'd be great. Shot on 6. We'll just try. Roll the dice. Nice. Dice rolled successfully. Excellent. Okay, looking good. Looking good. Let's go ahead and toss out a scouting protocol. I don't know. Can't really see that far. There's a bridge there. Makes sense why they're all coming across that choke point. So let's get re-stealthed if we can. I think Crecho. Okay, so we're just gonna have to hang tight right now. Silent Bop's gonna tuck up a little bit, but he's not concealed yet. So Overwatch in the meantime, and hope no one finds us just yet, so we can regain stealth, and we'll get back to it. Excellent. I never know. I never know. Okay, so we do have stealth protocol, right? It's Crecho. You'll need this. Gremlin heal, Gremlin stabilize, phalanx protocol, revival protocol, pistol, airdrop, aid protocol. He has so many protocols. Oh, does he not have it? This is Crecho, right? Where is it? There's seriously so many buttons right now. Hang on. When did he not have it? I might be thinking of someone else. I thought it was Crecho. We have so many bunnies right now. Oh, that's a little embarrassing. I totally thought Crecho had it, but I guess not. Crecho was... I distinguished him by his access to stealth protocol. There's resuscitate, gremlin heal, just double checking again. Combat protocol, no. Haywire protocol, revival protocol, phalanx protocol. I wonder if something like replaced it or something like that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, I guess we're doing this the old-fashioned way. Body pulling. Bunnies, we're going to be body pulling this one. Like I said, unconventional team. So in that case, blue movement, stack up, old school style. Let's do this. Here, Crecho's on full cover. We'll get Thrake next door. Overwatch. We'll get our Nausea to shift over. We'll get Calico heals to shift over. Enemy unknown style. Oh, is that what that... Is that the case? And then I'm gonna aerial up a little closer. Lined up with a bridge specifically. We'll line up with a bridge here. And hold. Antonides. We'll just tuck up on the half. Hang tight. All right, let's see what we got. I would like to shift our snakes over to the left a little bit more, but doesn't seem like we need to. All right, so incoming. I didn't go long watch on this one because I moved. Would have been very helpful. Hopefully we can group them up on the bridge. Nice, terror round actually connected. So we have a panicking Muton who's about to hunker down the moment he lands. All right, excellent. So curious. Here's our aerial Fusilier. They're all grouped up for the chaining shot. Pathfinder Hunter. Morning. Don't mind the high... Oh, yeah. High five. Thank you, Tairoki. Pathfinder Hunter. Muton. Heavy Lancer. Heavy Rocketeer. Don't like those guys. Send it. Nice. Good damage, good kill. All right, well, you know, we do have Unleash if we need to. Let's pop up to full. I'm gonna start with a Chaining Jolt. And we're gonna stick it right on this group right here and finish the Muton. We can see the sectoid pod back there. Chasing fire. Nice. High five. God, it's so strong. This Nash is so strong. 55. Ooh, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. All right, Nimble Hands. I don't have a way to improve his shots, so we'll just try to hit the Lancer for lucky. They're pretty nasty. Oh my God. Wow. All right, so much for the Lancer. Just the Pathfinder Hunter. Would a Recon be able to remain stealth if flying? I don't know. Because the thing is, I think when you fly, you break out of concealment. But if you were to fly, can you be reconcealed? I don't know. My guess is no, because you don't have cover. But if somehow that worked, that would be amazing. Okay, zap the Pathfinder Hunter. Nice. I don't know why he roared, but that's epic. Overwatch. Let's see. Frost Mamba. We're just going to hang tight. Silent Bop is going to reload Overwatch because, let's be real, there's a bunch of sectoids back there. Hidden Sage Overwatch. Creccio. Suck up the full Overwatch. It wouldn't make sense, but fun to test. Well, surprisingly, I don't know what happened. I feel like we had Stealth Protocol, but for some reason I don't see it on Creccio's bar right now. There's a bunch of weird things happening right now. Like Revival Protocol not functioning. I don't know where Stealth Protocol went. So I'm not too sure. I think we'll have to test that at another time. I'm hearing some type of movement or footsteps to the left. That makes me a little nervous. I would like to do the Lance Mark thing, but I realize since we're not stealth, I mean, we could always check again. Do we have it now? No, just Phalanx Protocol, which is awesome. Don't get me wrong. It's super great. Like, we kind of have an idea here. There's a Sectopod right there. You know, one of us has battle space. I don't remember who. So I'm looking for green binoculars. Here it is. Oh, Creccio has battle space. Okay, so Creccio has battle space. So what I'm going to do... Maybe we can kind of fake a spot for a second, right? So let's tuck it with Thrake. I'm gonna have Creccio tuck up and stand out in the open. And then he's gonna battle space and extend his visual sight radius once per mission by 8 tiles. Still don't see anybody. Unless we were to move all the way to the front. And now we see them. Okay, so for just a second, we can actually do a Lance Mark. That would be great. Maybe it's gonna work out. Who knows? So here we go. I guess, yeah, sure, on the Sectopod. That's not a bad one to tracking shot. And hang tight. Overwatch. Thrake Overwatch. Vistas can send a shot. I mean, that's not bad on a longbow. That's not bad. Send that. Why not? Get a good ding there. He's all the way across the bridge, so... There's Thrake on the drone. I realized I probably should have accounted for the fact that we've got an incoming pod. We can Haywire Protocol, and we can gain control of the Hunter drone. That doesn't seem like that's bad. 60% on the Super Heavy mech. I mean, let's try. Why not? Let's go for it. Why not aggro the whole side of the other side of this bridge, right? Why not? Can we do it? 60%. All right, bunnies. I don't know, but let's just use the bunny foot here. Like a hero in 3, 2, and 1. Go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's not it. Oh, my God. All right, well, there's that. All right, Metro, thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good one. We'll catch you on the next one. High five. Yeah, that did not work. Now he's stronger. Yeah, that's all I got there. I guess aid protocol probably on Crecho. Your hackers hate you. Well, to be fair, that was a super heavy mech. I kind of went for the harder of the choices there, right? I'm gonna sidestep with Antonides and Overwatch, and here they come. So we got a bunch of mechs and a drone. Hopefully the sectopod isn't part of that. Oh my God. Okay, now he sees us. Now he sees us. So I'm curious if the Lance mark, the tracking shot's gonna work, right? That's to the drone. Nice. Got a good hit. Hunter drone is down. Heavy mech. Move. Shot the Franke. I think the longbow is going to be able to land the grenade, unfortunately, unless he's... Yeah. Oh, I hate that. Not cool. Super heavy mech hopefully is too far. Yep. Double move. Thank God. Antonides. Blue screen rounds. Wow, he's got 7 armor. Okay. Not the best. Not the best. We have lightning hands, 65. So here's the question. Did we get the Lance tracking shot? We did. Guaranteed hit, guaranteed crit, but we need to... I would like to shred that a little bit if possible, right? Zapping hands. I'm gonna tuck up with Antonides. Would have been a nice hack. It really would have. It really would have. So we're gonna lightning hands or zapping hands. Zapping hands on the sectopod with the arc blaster. Nice. Oh, chasing fire. Nice. Awesome. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Rupture is gonna be very helpful. Okay, so we've got our lightning hands. 88. 73. Let's come in with... Well, we got the zap, don't we? Heavy mech. I mean, I guess we have to pierce all that armor, so might as well ding him again. Detonate the sectopod. That'd be cool if we could make that happen. Palico heals were 1 turn off chaining jolts. 97, 85 on the longbow. Heavy mech. Yeah, let's see what the Fusilier has. So here's the freebie. Send it. On the sectopod. Not bad. It says free action. I don't know if it's actually a free action. I think it ends a turn. Now that I'm looking at it, I think his turn is ended, unfortunately. Okay, well, we've got lightning hands again, 65. Gremlin heal on ourselves. Anyone in danger? Not immediately. We do have a marionette control. 56%. That'll end the turn. We have stasis. I forgot we can do it to... Oh, nice. Excellent. Well, let's start with spray. I should have done that to shred. That would have been a lot better if I did that earlier. We could shred the last of it. There's the heavy mech. 92, 11 to 15. We can't even target the super heavy mech. Oh, no, we can from here. 92, huh? I'd rather get that kill. Send it on the super heavy mech. And he's got 1 point, I think. He's got 1 point. Yeah, he's got 1 point right now. Vistus on the sectopod. Now he's got less armor. Nice. How much is that? He's got 21 left. Yeah, that's still a lot. Oh, no. This is... Bunnies, I'm sorry. This is not going well. 95. Sure. Just keep shooting that thing. 12. Okay, I mean, that's plus. That's a plus. Got 9 left. Man, it's too bad. Yeah, Fly Tagger, it's too bad. We're one turn off from the chaining jolt, right? Here, let's just... 65% freebie. Nice! Good kill on the super heavy mech. We've got the combat protocol. That's 9 to 10. Send it! Oh my god. Send it. Hit that sectopod. Thank you, Creccio. Nice! That's a good kill. That's a good kill. So silent bomb. Okay, so come out to the left. We didn't aggro anybody. I'm gonna rape Froth. Send one. Enemy down. Send two. Good hit. How much does that guy have left? He's got 2. He literally has 2. He literally has 2. 67. Oh my god, really? All right, this one is mine. I don't know. We don't need it, but come on. Big boom makes Grenadier happy. Yeah, it does. Yes! Why is that so difficult? It's fine. There's a bunch of sectoids back there. I'm sure they're smart enough to know something's happening on this bridge, right? Oh, there's a drone. Oh, maybe... Can we use this guy for our 3rd fusel point? Oh my god. Okay, I think the way it works is if we get a tracking shot, we have 3 fusel points, then it's actually a free action instead of ending the turn. I think. But I've never had it happen before, so I don't know how that works. So... I'm gonna tracking shot. But let's be real, we're just gonna kill this guy so quickly. Silent bomb. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for me to just try to build up that last point. Or does it? Does it? I don't know. I'm gonna pull back. I guess we'll... Yeah, if we overwatch at all, that guy's dead. Yeah, this isn't happening. This is not happening. Like, at all, at all. Just take pot shots at it. Someone's gonna hit him. Brave little drone, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. There it is. That's a clear. No tracking shot. Okay, everyone reload, overwatch. Hang tight. Oh boy. Man. Rather exciting having an unconventional team. Was that a mushroom cloud on the bridge? Nah, must have been the wind. Definitely the wind. It's the wind. Hold. Overwatch. 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 Calico. Hang tight. Silent bop. I guess just hang tight. And forward 2. Part of me wants to move up. Because at some point... But you know what? Just stay there. Don't move. Don't move. Maybe they don't have to move for the whole time, right? Wouldn't that be great? I just saw a flash on the opposite side of the bridge, so it looks like someone's coming from this bridge now. We saw it for a split second out there. So if I were to shift, let's say here. Contact. Sectoid butt faces. There they are. There they are. We found the butt faces. They came to our side of the bridge. Oh, there's more back there. Oh my god. All right. Well, and it's an Advent custodian. What? Just a custodian. He's just a regular old custodian. Okay, great. Great. Just a custodian. Wonderful. What about our Fusilier? Do you have any shots at all? Be great if you do. There we go. Let's see. Deadeye. Sectoid. I'm looking for the butt hits. 94%. 86%. Let's hit the guy way in the back. He's usually more difficult when buttocks attack. Yep, there it is. That's exactly, you have their butt face on the VHS tape, right? When aliens... Hidden Sage. If I tuck up, are we gonna get spotted? I mean, because this is like technically one tile further. Yup. Oh, I thought it was there. I thought it was there, but it's going to be hard to land these things. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. Creccio. Thrake. Well, we have Soulfire. We have Standard Spray. I guess we can get on this side. Shot on Sectoid, 67. Just take the 100. High five. 82 on the sectoid, 68, 56 in the back. Antonides. All right, shifting.
Understood. Moving out.
We have a zap. 72 back here, huh? All right, let's go ahead and quick zap. Is this guy susceptible to stun? Flashbang resistance, melee vulnerability, but he's not susceptible to stun. Let's go ahead and just take a freebie. Nice. Can you imagine? So you see the medic back there, right? Oh, chasing fire. No. Did he survive? Yeah, he survived with 1. Oh my god. Can you imagine? You're the medic who's like standing right here, and you just see a naked butthead just sort of like kneeling like this. And you're like, are you okay? You okay, buddy? My goodness, you don't look so good. 100%. Oh my god, 100%. Yes. And the sectoid butthead. There it is. High five. All buttheads off the field. That's fantastic. And we got more zapping where that's coming from. Lots of combat rush. Love that. Love that. 100 or 92. Actually, we don't even need to... Yeah, hit this one. We don't even need to shoot the cannon. Arc blaster. Nice.
Target disabled.
Oh my god. Yep. Oh, hang on to that chaining jolt. Hang on to that chaining jolt. 68. Try to land that Vistas from across the map. Nice. And he's got ready for anything. That's fantastic. All right. Overwatch. Silent Bot Overwatch. Hidden Sage Overwatch. And Creccio Overwatch. Incoming. Because that pod is like 1 tile away. It's like right there. Where are they going? Okay. I mean, I guess we'll take a peek. What do they have? Contact. There they are. Funny how rookies can barely walk correctly and Master Sergeant shoot across the map. Yeah, I hit those. God, I wish I had grenades. I wish I had grenades. It's okay. It's okay. Let's see. Well. Hold. Creccio. Wraith. We do have stasis. Hey, Asmodeus. High five. Good to see you. Well, that is a nice starting chaining jolt, right? So let's do that. Oh, no, we... Oh, can we not see that from here? Can we cross over to full? Let's cross over to full. Get a better line of sight. Exalted Purge Bishop. Now, can we see him? Yes, we can. And we can jolt right here. Perfect. Why don't you have nades? Because I'm using an unconventional team. Good to see you, tank. Toxic Protocol. Oh, chasing fire. Nice. Ain't that a thing? Excellent. All right, Toxic Protocol. Poison the Purge Bishop. Sure. Have a Gremlin Mark III to the face. Man, these, look at them. They're having a good old time. They're talking about video games, their favorite Final Fantasies. You know, all the good stuff. Okay, so what do we have out here? Explosives. 100% on the Purge Bishop. 94% chance to crit. Elite Medic. 100. I guess. Let's try to get rid of the Purge Bishop. Yeah, that'll do it. Excellent. All right, Wraith Commando. Come up to the Hoff. We see more now. Send it. Wraith's Wrath. Impact. Impact on Custodian. Impact. Medic down. Impact. And Panic. I think we've controlled the field. God, that's so good. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 3 are controlled. 3 are controlled. Man, see, I feel like I wanted to do that so much sooner, but... And now we can do nom 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 all the nightmares. There we go, Thrake. We can Soulfire in the meantime. Oh, the Cryo Priest is back here. That's not cool. How would it feel if we stasis the freaking Cryo Priest? Yes, that's right. How does that feel? Huh? Bet that doesn't feel so good now, does it? Nimble hands. Super nimble, super fast. And by the way, my favorite Final Fantasy is FF6. Here, have this. Nice. High five. Good job. Yeah, we hit that container. That's a great job. Thank you very much. All right, moving. Antonides. He has a good chance here. Yeah, send it 77. Oops. Wrong one. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Got that guy. Wonderful. Excellent. See, now we're talking. There we go. Gremlin heal. Anybody need it? Great. Shinobi. Yeah, let's go to top up. Silent bomb. So now that the density of aliens on the map's a little bit lower, a little bit nicer, right? Stretch you on the half. And shift once again.
In position.
All right, so we've gone 3. They're panicked and stasis. So much better. So much better. Okay, so stasis is ended. I'd like to get focus back. Oops. Oh, crap. Sorry, I double tapped. My bad. Oh, gosh darn it. I didn't even see what I was doing. I sort of just clicked. My bad. Gosh darn it. This is what's happening. HB's getting jittery in his old age. I said it. Old age. Let's see. We got a freebie Titan strike. 2 charges per mission. Nope. Combat protocol. Nope. Hang tight. Well, we could flesh them. Flesh them, yeah. Old age, that's funny. Anyone with big hands got advice on a mouse for fingertip grip. Ooh, the frozen, my goodness. So I guess this is a good training time, right? Because if we can get our Fusilier's lance mark from this, that'd be awesome. So I'm going to tracking shot mark on the Advent Custodian. And we're not going to shoot him right now. It's just to try to get that 3rd point. If we can get that 3rd point, that'd be awesome. I'm going to go ahead and... Ooh, do I do it? Do we skull mine? Skull mine? Hold. Dang, whippersnappers. Yeah. All right, we're going to start with a spray. Nice. Finish with a soul fire, and then we're only dealing with the custodian, right? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, sure, Bunny. If you're old, I'm dust. That hasn't even settled yet. Hey, that means you're flying too. You're flying. You're flying. 84. Vista. Antonides. I guess just shift up behind Thrake. Use Thrake for cover. And Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Calico heals. Okay, let's burn him. We're going to burn the Advent Custodian. Because he's probably going to come out of panic. Which means he needs some kind of CC or control. So we're going to burn him. And then hopefully we'll keep the tracking shot mark. Oh boy, is he okay? I came across my first gun. Why so much health? Yes, they've got quite a lot. They definitely do. And we can combat protocol. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh no, he's not gonna survive, is he? Oh no, he didn't. Gosh darn it, we lost our mark. Bunnies? I thought we talked about this. Didn't we talk about this already? It's fine, don't worry about it. Let's just get the loot. Here we go. Nab the loot while you can. We got to get to the other side of the bridge. The loot's on fire. Oh, there's only 6 left. Even if we did get our 3rd Fusil point, we'd never get to use it. Hey, welcome back, Mac. High five. He's poisoned and burned. I mean, that's not entirely... Okay, I was going to say that's not my fault, but it totally is. You know what? Well, I'm glad we did it. I'm so glad we did it. And thank goodness that he was cooperative in receiving said burns and poison, right? Hold. Fusilier reload. And yeah, just pistol overwatch, I guess. All right, specialist. We'll just tuck up to the full. Vistas. Hang tight. Hold. Downside of being hyper lethal, intel is really hard to get. Well, it wasn't the intel. I just wanted to see what happens when... Oh, I guess it's intel about the Fusil point, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's push up. maybe what we can do is trigger somebody and then run away and then try to get that third fusel point so that we can use our incredible powers on the last person on the map. Isn't that a good idea? 40 HP, 3 armor. It's one heck of a jump. Oh, yes, on the Custodian. Long Watch. Antonides is going to gather on the gun line. Calico, Overwatch. Old Dude is Long Watch. Silent Bop, Old. We'll get Hidden Sage to group up. We've got Crecho to group up on the front line. Antonides, Overwatch. All right, we're ready to cross this bridge. Or at least see the enemy and then run away. That's the idea. We're going to see the enemy and run away. All right, I'm going to run right over... right here on the bridge. Go. We'll definitely see him. Go. Okay, that's not what I was thinking, but there it is. Are they on the other bridge? They might be on the other bridge. Shadow Chamber says there's 6 left. Is that right? Oh, yeah, there's nothing left on that bridge. Bunnies, there ain't anything left on that bridge. Hold. All right, I guess we're going to file in behind. Here we go. Crecho's ready. Thrake's coming on over. Vistus is going to chill way back there. Antonides is going to hang tight with Crecho. Calico heals Overwatch. Overwatch. And Thrake Overwatch. Alright, so they might actually be inside the building now. If we pull them to us, I bet we can get that third fusel point. Alright, taking a quick detour here. It looks like there's a broken wall somewhere. Oh, we found him! Alright, we found him, bunnies. We found him. Excellent. Alright, so the sniper's unlikely to move, right? Who's the one unlikely to move? We got Vistus, we've got Antonides, got Calico. Here we go, old dude, old dude. All right, old dude, not that guy. That guy's teleporting all over the place. Don't like him. Heavy Rocketeer. Ew, I don't like leaving that guy alive either. Gosh darn it. I don't want to leave either of those alive. We'll shoot that guy. There it is. It's not my fault. The Steel Series Rival 5. Oh, I missed the question. I think I read it out loud and I totally missed the question. Here we got Unleash. Sure, we'll try to hit him. Oh my god. Yeah, that'll do it. That guy's dead and panicked. It's an all-in-one shot, that is. Now the sniper has to do spotting for himself. Is that right? Well, I mean, I guess I can go and find him. All right, fine. We'll find him. Do we see him? Yeah, now we see him. Excellent. Shot on. Okay, there it is. Sucks to be that guy, that's all. Oh, look, combat protocol. Nice. We'll just head over here. Give him a little bit of Crecho. There it is. High five. It's like you don't even really need to see him. You're just like, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get you. There you go. And Overwatch. Antonides. So, bunnies, I know that the Fusilier is probably a total boss, and I'm just not using him well. But I swear I'm trying to hit 3 fusel points at some point. But, you know, we run into so many scenarios where I just need the firepower. And then, next thing you know, I don't have the fusel point. Or I wait too long, and then next thing you know, we're overrun because the reinforcement counters just keep ticking. I'm not too sure. If anybody has any tips, I mean, this is probably the best situation we've had so far, where it's just flying and not even moving, you know? So, I mean, that's a real plus. See, Antonides. Group up on the corner here. Let's regroup. Hold. Hold. And our Shinobi. Regroup. Hang tight. Wraith Commando is still has the focus, which is excellent. Hold. And hold. All right, looking good. Perfect. Incoming. Oh, a drone. Found him. Oh, maybe we can farm him for a fusel point. Yeah, we can totally farm him for a fusel point. Guys, be careful with him. Be careful with him. Okay, yeah, he's still fine. He's still fine. Okay, here we go. We're gonna farm this guy for a fusel point. You're gonna see how powerful this is. Here we go. Let's go ahead and tracking shot mark. Excellent. Wonderful. And then everyone run away from him. Run away. Just leave. Here, just go out this way. Yeah, everyone run. Run, run, run. We'll get that third fusel point. You'll see. It's gonna be amazing. No, don't. Just reload or something. Yeah, don't long watch. Don't long watch. That's too dangerous. It's too dangerous here. Everyone go back that way. Run, run, run. Calico, no, don't fire. I know you want to. Okay, hang tight. Here he comes. All right, let's see what happens. You kind of have to spoon feed it. I feel like it. Yeah, yes. We lost our No! Really? We did? No. Are you kidding me? Did we seriously? We lost the tracking shot mark? Oh my god. Gosh darn it. Eat this. Okay, well, you know, I tried, bunnies. High five. All right, next. Okay, let's go inside and let's go and get stuff. No bueno. Not at all. Okay, maybe on the last two we can, you know, get a third fusel point, and then next thing you know, we'll really use it on the very last guy on the map. That'll be incredible. Like, that last guy won't know what hit him because we're gonna get tracking shots all over him. It's gonna be nuts. All right, Vistas, long watch it. There you go. And Antonides, shift over. And Calico, overwatch. And Silent Bop, overwatch. Hang tight.
Got it covered.
All right, where are you at, buddy? Where are you at? He might be out back. And I don't mean that as an Australia joke. All right, take a peek. There's a drone. Okay. We have a drone. The question is, can I fusel point it? No, I cannot. Okay, well, I thought about it, but it's not gonna happen. It's fine. Let's just get through this. Yeah, bad luck with mice. Hopefully it's the one. The mouse I have is relatively cheap. I picked it up. I actually have been picking up a lot of the stuff. I've got pretty big hands, I'd say. I've been using peripherals that do not make as much noise. So actually the cheaper ones, like the... what are they called? They're not mechanical. Like the membrane keyboards and stuff like that. Those have been working better because I can't hear them on the microphone, yeah. The mouse I have was like 20 bucks. It's the SteelSeries Rival 3. So it's not the 5. But it's the 3. Electrician. All right, just suck up here. And hold. All right, incoming. There's that drone. He's coming for us. Is he? Okay, no, he's not. Does anyone have the ability to just break through the wall? I mean, I guess if anyone's going to do it... well, our Wraith can charge through the wall. That's one way to aggro him, right? Like, we're literally on this side of the wall. Oh, my God. Whoops. Hey, Lewis. Good to see you. High five. We're in the forge right now. And I've been trying... oh, wow. That's kind of probably how I look when I sleep. All right, well, I guess, I mean, I could just walk right through, but then, I mean, he'll come right after us, won't he? He won't follow me through the wall is the problem. So let's just, everyone move in. So just Overwatch. We'll get Antonides right on the front door. We'll get Calico Heals, Overwatch. We'll have Old Dude, Overwatch. Silent Bop is going to stack on the corner. We'll get Hidden Sage right up on the wall. Creccio full speed. And Antonides hang tight. There we go. Super practical, super clean. Oh, what the? There's someone back here. I bet it's another drone. There's someone outside over here. So that's the last guy? Really? This is odd. Who the heck is out that way? Well, I guess there's one way to find out, right? We have our specialist. We could tuck over here, run by the windows. If we don't see it, just send one out this way. Nobody? Wow, weird. Here, do this. Thrake's got it. Hey, guy, here we are.
This is Avenger. Package is in range.
Are you sure he won't follow you through the wall? Wall never stopped us before. The problem is that we don't break the wall. I really wish we did, but we didn't. Have some spray. There we go. Oh, see, you have the 5. I think I've got the 3. So I've got maybe the tinier one. Is the 5 larger? I'm assuming that it is, but I don't know. Shinobi, flesh. Yes, flesh all over him. Do it up. Smack him. Yes. High five. Unwavering stance. Okay, great. All right, bunnies. We're gonna... I guess the Wraith Commando is perfect for this. He can just run right through everything. And let's provide cover. So just reload Overwatch. I guess I'll pull back with Antonides so we can actually watch that left side, because it seems like there might be some shenanigans out there.
On target position now.
Calico, hold. Hold, dude. Reload. There's one more out there, and they seem to be where Antonides is. All right, perfect. Here we go. Oh, can we not pick this up? Let me guess, the Wraith Commando doesn't have hands. Okay, that was unexpected. Okay, I thought the Wraith Commando counts as a human, but I guess you need an XCOM person. So here we go. Let's do this now. Oh, it has more buttons. Got it. See, I wanted less buttons, so maybe that's what it was. Yeah, that's weird. I understand with a snaky snoo, but in this case, we needed like human hands, right?
It's just like the one. Carefully. Preserve the specimen at all costs.
And bigger too. Yeah, bigger is helpful. Just because then you don't have to, you know, crunch your hand up so much. You can kind of lay it out a little more flat. It's taken me forever to get used to the ergonomic mouse that my wife got for me. Maybe they need physical hands. Oh, that's true. I forgot. Yeah, they're just going to pass right through the boss. Here you go. Carry the units. This makes me want to get the Wraith suit. All right, we're coming around the outside. And everyone head out to the front. Here we go. Thrake's going right to the front lobby. Here comes Thrake. Vistas, Long Watch. Antonides. Pull back Overwatch. There's an actual working jetpack mate. Isn't that cool, Lewis? We tested and it works. It's just that I still haven't been able to get the 3 fusel points yet. I'm still trying to this day. My hands are really big, like 21 by 11. Oh, wow. You fingertip. I understand. It actually, over a long period of time, it leads up to kind of like, you can get cramps in your hand and stuff. My eyes playing tricks. No. It works. It works. We for scienced it. It legit works. Like, it's the difference between being on the ground on the high ground and having like 68% chances to hit and like 98. And since the Fusilier doesn't like to move anywhere, it's great. He hasn't moved. I mean, obviously we had to get him up there in the first place, but since then he hasn't really moved. So it's been perfect for steady hands and all that kind of jazz. All right, Silent Bop, get to it. Put your back into it. Carry the commander. I mean, honestly, I feel bad for Silent Bop. This is painful for me to watch, really. I know. It makes me want to build flying suits for everybody. It worked for Lewis, but for a sniper with squad sight, oh my god. It's fantastic. I mean, I guess let's just keep moving. They're really, really, really fun. All right, hold. Okay, Thrake just full speed. Hang tight, Vistas. Hold, dude. And if we see anybody, they're gonna get shot by 3 sharpshooters. Well, that's not true. More like 2. Because we don't have long watch on Calico heals, but we do have long watch on both the Fusilier and our Vistas.
Detecto movimiento.
Man, I'm so excited, bunnies. We're gonna get our 8th Snaky Snoo. We're gonna get the Sidewinder, and we'll only be missing 2. Sorry, this one took quite a bit of time trying to figure stuff out. I still feel like we had a bug there, being unable to... Oh, Thrake, thank you so much for the gifted subs. If you could show some love in chat for Thrake, that'd be absolutely amazing. Thank you, bunnies. Thank you so much for today. You did the hype train thing. You've been giving all of the bunnies emotes thing. And for the bunnies that aren't aware that are on Twitch, and if you're not tier 2 or 3, I'm not too sure how that works yet, then we do have a brand new emote as well. So Raven made a brand new emote. It's the high five emote in the animated section. It's this little guy. So that should be available along with what you have just received. So that's awesome. Thank you so much. High five. All right, we're carrying the commander out of here. Or I guess that's not the commander, is it? It's their sort of pseudo commander, right? Full zip. That's right, Mac. Double 5. It did? Wait, what happened, Mac? That's awesome. How did that happen? Did it just all of a sudden start working? I'm so glad. This whole time I was... Okay, I can cross that off my list then. That's weird. I fell asleep for an afternoon nap. Oh, that's nice. Wake up, it's time to snoo. Oh, like Snaky Snoo? That's right, it is. Reload and back. Okay, that's excellent. I'm so glad to hear it. No, you don't have to be sorry. You were just reporting it as you experienced it. Thank you for... I'm just glad that it worked, honestly. I don't believe you. If I had that jetpack, it'd be missing when the quartermaster would ask for it back. And mystery reappeared just before deployment. Well, to be fair, I feel like for Marky Kev, he had a magma rifle. I think he had a plasma magma rifle. I spent for it. And then all of a sudden, he didn't have it. He didn't have any magma rifle. So we lost it. Something happened to it. We had to rebuild. He has a coil one right now. He's not even back to his full strength. All right, well, I guess I'll just hang tight with long watch for now. And we are almost all out of here. Anyone else? Hang tight. Hold. I think that's a wrap. That's nice. Excellent. I mean, we still need the intel, but we have another Avatar facility mission coming up that we can do. So, and that's a more conventional team, so it should be a little more straightforward, something I'm a little more used to. All right, let's get the heck out of Dodge. Man, we took quite a beating on this mission, but the bunnies came through. That's excellent. And we got to see the flying armor in action. Big sad for Marquis. You know what? We'll get you the good stuff, Marquis. After all, we're getting you more pals. Operation Iron Song for the Forge. How fitting. 4 bunnies wounded. It got really close there. Really, really close. Kind of strange about the revival protocol not reviving the unconscious. I don't know how... I really feel like that's a bug, because we couldn't even revival protocol to clear disorient either. Yeah. Don't worry about checking the locker for the rifle. I promise it's not there. I still think of you, Lewis, as our sharpshooter. You were an amazing sharpshooter with one eye. One good eye. That's all you needed. All right, so what do we have? 5 and 4 days. That's not too bad. We've got a promotion to Master Sergeant Thrake. There it is. We've got Crecho. We got another promotion for Crecho. And we got a promotion for Old Dude is finally a gunny. And we've got the Advent Stasis Suit. Excellent. Looking good. This is excellent. 175 supply, and we bumped back the Avatar progress by 3. That's awesome. So we're going to say, okay, here, let's go over to the armory. We'll go over to soldiers. And right now, let's go ahead and take care of our upgrades. So, Crecho, you are promoted to Master Sergeant, the very first Specialist Master Sergeant. We're getting you Healing Aid for all of the Phalanx Protocol. I swear you had Stealth Protocol. That's so weird. So who has Stealth Protocol? Someone has it. I know I gave you Lightning Hands. I guess I was wrong. Maybe it's old Rumsey? Man, that's gonna bug me. We'll have to find out. Someone has Stealth Protocol. I've seen it before. Death from above. Oh my god. Oh my god. So Sniper's mantra. If the Fusilier has not moved this turn, deal +2 damage. Death from above, please. Yeah, you just passed over it. Oh, did I really? Did I really? Captions aren't working. Oh, did I not have them turned on? They're not turned on. There it is. I just got it up there. Thank you. Are captions working for anyone else? So I did not turn it on. I did not click the button. I apologize. So it should be working now. So if you need to click it off, you can, but it should be available. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Dawn of War Definitive is out. Oh, is that a new one, or is that a mind control for Thrake? There it is. Is that Dawn of War a new Dawn of War, or is that like a collector's edition or something? There we go. Placeholder. Hang tight. And we are good. So few photos to clear. Yeah, you're very welcome, class. You're very welcome, Radinox. And we've got 30 intel away. So operations right now, I think we did our alien one, so I've just been letting this sit. We can clear some fears. Crecho, demonophobia. Oh, really? Fear of the Chosen. They don't die. Didn't you see it? I mean, I'm kind of okay with this fear. I'm kind of okay with this fear. I haven't chance to panic when you encounter the Chosen. I mean, they're all dead, aren't they? They're all dead. Okay, that's great. I mean, I don't mind that fear. That's a good fear to have. Fear that which does not exist. That's excellent. There it is. Bump that back. We got the fancy suit out here. Now we got our sneaky snaky snoo squad. I want to run that one. Let's go ahead and speed that up. There we go. New target acquired. 8 days out. Liberation Hinder. Advent Operation. Experimental turret field testing and Project Miranda. Gosh darn it. But that's 30 intel. It's okay. Maybe we'll get the intel from this next one, right? They did, in fact, die. Yes. I hope. I hope. Oh, an updated engine for Dawn of War? Holy crap. Wow. I can't believe they're still supporting that. That's awesome. Alien Facility, East Asia. Hang tight, 65. We have... Oh my god, that comes back so quickly. There's a new envoy ship. Oh, really? Did they give any hints on it or anything like that? Here it is. So 11 enemies on this. We have a Sidewinder that we are rescuing, and this is a concealed start. We actually have to go and get them. So here it is. This is our Sneaky Sneaky Snoo squad. Well, it's a partial Sneaky Sneaky Snoo squad. We don't have the entire Sneaky Sneaky Snoo squad because they were injured from before. But we've got a War Master to help, and then we've got another pal as well. So there it is. I'm hoping that this is going to be clean because I do want to get all the Sneaky Sneaky Snoos together. And that means they're not injured, right? So I believe our Winter Sentinel is back in the out of the med bay now. And I would imagine that... was it Marky that was hurt? No. Marky's on this mission. And then obviously we just had Vistas and Calico Heels on the last mission. So we kind of spread the snakes out a little bit. But they'll come together. Just posted on the... Oh, that's awesome, Lewis. I always like new ships. It's like a guilty pleasure. Whenever that happens, I'm very excited. Oh, wow. So an updated... It's like a whole new game? Alright, how many turns do we have? So there are 11 enemies. We gotta rescue the VIP. Oh, yeah, we got our Seraphim. That's what. Full concealed start. Excellent. Well, we don't have any scouts, so... And we have 18 turns until forced retreat. Let's just come around the outside, hit this, and blow right through. That's the new plan. That's the plan. Yes, actually. To come out to the outside. Take a quick peek-sees. No contact here. We'll just step out to the outside again. Now we're looking down the alleyway. We'll get Kinnison right on the corner. Overwatch. Evil Bill way on the outside. We got Marky Kev right next door. We got Tiny Gaming on the building. We got Sai ready to go. Overwatch, Tiny Gaming. And that's the team. Man, this is a very close range team, I feel like. Even though our shooters can hit from far away, it's just... It feels like I'm missing an entire engagement range just because of the lack of Calico Heels and Vistas, right? Here we go. Get our Seraphim forward. We're going to stay off the roof. We're going old school ground style. Hang tight. Yeah, all right, everyone tuck up. So full speed Evil Bill. Full speed Marky Kev. Get our Viper Commando in the pocket right there. And then we got Kinnison doing rear guard work. And there we go. Hang tight. Closest are... I bet if we went on the roof, we'd see him right now in the lobby. When we come around the corner, we're going to see all of Advent, I know. All right, here we are. Contact? No contact yet. All right. Group up, bunnies. Group up. We'll get Kinnison in 3rd position. We'll get Evil Bill on the half. We've got Marky Kev. And we got Tiny Gaiman. And we've got our Seraphim. We'll just pull all the way to the back. There it is. And hold. So the closest is here. That's strange because the VIP is right in the van. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Elite Bio Captain, Elite Sentries. Did only 2? Wow, what a good pod to open on. That's not bad. 93%. That's excellent. That's super excellent. And we might even panic them if we're lucky. Okay. Okay. Well, tell you what. Let's... Okay, if we move here, we're in trouble. Fair enough. Evil Bill, though, can totally get closer. Hang tight there. Let's get Marky Kev. We'll get Tiny Gaiman right up there. We don't see anybody. That's great. Well, we do have detonation shot with a pistol, 79%. I wish we could land that. It's gonna be a rough one. Tell you what, I'm gonna do this instead. We could do the Bitterfrost Spit. Oh, we're just out of range. Okay, you know what? Let's just shoot him with Evil Bill. Send it. Going loud. Have some of that. He's got Sentinel, so we should be able to get 2 Overwatch shots. Panic on the sentry. Here comes the captain. Good hit. He's got 1. That is amazing. That's amazing sausage. All right, let's hole up with this actually. See if we aggro anybody else. Negative. That's perfect. 38. Just send it right on the sentry. Give him a little psionic rippling. Oh, nice. Rupture, acid burn, psionic ripple. All good things. All good things come to the bunnies, they say. All right, moving on the half for Kinnison. We've got the detonation beam. I guess we don't have to. I'm just gonna do the regular to save that one. Nice. Hey, Chang, good to see ya. High five, welcome. Happy Thursday. Hopefully you're doing well. All right, tuck up on our Python. 40%. I guess he's got hypothermia, doesn't he? He does have hypothermia. So let's just shoot out this way and try to finish the sentry. Beautiful. Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. Tiny Gaiman has the freebie, 36. I'm going to move up to the tower. Oh, did we aggro that? We did. Oh, my... Okay. Okay. Well, not good. There's that Sentinel at work. There's Marky Kev. Enemy down. Beautiful job. Frost Legion Bruiser Elite. What the heck is that? Legit. What is that? 44. We got new targets right now. Okay, well... Think. Okay, so that was our movement point. We've got 2. We've got our Seraphim. I'm going to tuck up. 30. Hold. And I move up there. I'm going to get them all. That doesn't seem good, and now does it. Okay, tuck on Hoff. Are we getting more? We didn't get more. We didn't get more. There's a freebie. Send it. Nice. So mind you, he has sleight of hand. He has sleight of hand, which I believe will get the buff, right? Sleight of hand. This unit gains +5 aim and +5 crit chance from 1 stack. Every time we use our pistol, it's going to boost that up to 10 times. 10 times. So the more that we do this, the better. There's another pistol shot. Yeah, that's a good pistol shot. Nice. Now he gets more aim and more crit, and Social Dynamo gives plus 10 crit. This is... God, I love this class. All right, that guy's dead. Perfect. So that means the Bruiser Elite, he lost sight, right? He lost sight. Excellent. Oh my God. Wow. That's super great. I thought we'd have to deal with all of them at once. Thank goodness. Okay, we'll tell you what. Let's see. Does anyone need a reload drastically? We still have some in the chamber. That's fantastic. Hold. There are 7 remaining. I guess what I'm going to do is I'm going to double time it. Get a free movement for Yes Actually, and he'll bump up and grab the group right on the VIP. So push. Do we have contact? Oh, no contact? What in the world? Okay, fair enough. That's weird. Okay, reload Overwatch here. We'll use him as cover. We'll step out with a movement point, grab the loot. Superior Psionics and our suppressor will get behind full cover, Overwatch, Lone Wolf for more aim. We'll, I guess, tuck up Overwatch. Just made 7 more classes trainable. Do I care? I was fun. Yeah, fun is fun. Fun is fun. All right, Marky. Apparently we have contact now, but I don't see him. I don't see him. Man, this is quite a grouping that we have. Hold. And Kinnison. Suck up the fool. Hold. Where are they at? There's a drone behind. Who did we hit? Oh, that guy? At least he only found us now, right? Okay, Overwatch, that's fine. Pathfinder's pushing. He's on the wrong side of cover. There's the Bruiser Elite. Apparently joined the other pod. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. We have Overwatch here, huh? Fair enough. All we got to do is hit that guy. 82, send it. This is a sneaky snake group. There's no contact until we decide to have contact. Yes. Send it again. Come on. Nice. There we go. There we go. There we go. We get 1 movement point, but I mean, at this point, it's just all pistols, right? 72. If we use Gunslinger, I've never done this before. Take a reaction shot guaranteed to hit and crit within any enemy that moves or attacks within 7 tiles. We're just short. Unless we tuck up a little bit. Now Gunslinger. He's in it. So the Pathfinder will get hit, guaranteed, with the pistol. It will be a crit. That's Gunslinger. Your pack has 7 classes, can be trained in the training thing by default. I'm too lazy to figure out how to get them the proper way. Oh, hey, I mean, as long as you're having fun with it, that's all that matters. All right, push up, War Master, advanced perception. So we still have by my command. We can give a command. It's fine. Let's get Bluey forward. Shot on 61 or 45. I would like to Vampire Strike. Let's go ahead and Vampire Strike with Psy-Eye so we can get some of that health back. He can do it every 5 turns. So he has 17 health now, and now he has 19. Okay, so he got a little bit. He got a little bit there. Fair enough. Yeah, no, absolutely. Oh, we can get... Wait, how do we have access to our Sidewinder already? I mean, I'm not questioning it. I'm really glad. Don't get me wrong. Here we go. Let's get out of here. Oh my god. The snakes don't care about the rules. They don't care about any rules. They're like, what are rules? It's like, you know what? Don't ask. Okay, I won't. Dedication. Get super dedicated. Let's go. All right. Push. I guess I went a different way and I didn't need to do that. Detonation beam, 68%. Sure, if we are lucky. Try to land it on the Bruiser Elite. Nice! Got him. Okay, well, now he just doesn't have ablative. Okay, well, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. It's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. So who do we have? We got Yes Actually. We got Marky Kev. Those are the two. But we have by my command as well. So we can give a command to somebody, like our Seraphim. He does have the lance. There's our Python. If Markikev moves up, he can toss out a bomb. Keep this guy burning or something. But I guess he's going to get hit and crit. But he does have a lot of armor. We could stand right behind our War Master. Let's do that. So we'll get cover on our War Master. He has Ventilate. Destroys cover as well. Or Spark Fire to burn on 62. Man, if we burn him, that's going to be great. But I don't know if we can land that. What about an Incendiary Bomb? That's better. Let's guarantee. Let's go ahead and burn the Bruiser Elite. Have that. Just to try to control him. Obviously, the military assault mech's still an issue. We have command here, command on the Seraphim. I'm going to give it to the Seraphim. We have the Sanguine Lash. Oh, I guess I was hoping to attack this guy, but I guess this pillar's in the way. I guess maybe a melee attack's good enough. Hit him. Yeah, that'll do. He's got one. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. Surefire shot if we want to extra burn him. Or 60, 60. I mean, I'm just going to go ahead and Overwatch. Incoming. All right, there's some acid burn. There's some bleed. Then he's got fire. Military assault mech shoots at the Seraphim. Oh, boy. Oh, that's a crit? Oh, my God. For 2? That's not bad. Now he's just pissed off. He just pissed off Sai. Oh, my. Okay, okay, guys. Stop that. Stop that, please. Okay, now you really pissed him off. I hope this guy moves. Yeah, he's gearing up to move, but we have our guaranteed pistol shot. Oh, what? Are you kidding me? I left him there because... Wow, and he missed anyway. Okay, that's fine. I totally thought... You know what? I guess he pulled out of the circle, but... Man, that... Are you taking cover on Surf Colt? Oh my God, he's taking cover on our War Master. On Yes, Actually. I don't know if I would do that if I were you. You know he has a Lightning Claw, right? He's basically a Terminator. That's our Evil Bill. Man, what a guy. What a guy. All right, so we're having a little bit of trouble here. It's fine. Let's get reloaded for Evil Bill. We have a 96 here. We got a 70 right there. I'd love to drop that guy. Ready for anything. There it is. Beautiful. For Evil Bill. We got Marky Kev. He's got the Stock Bash. That's how close we are right now. Let's be honest about this situation. I mean, I guess I could be right there, but then if we do any detonations, that's going to be awkward. Let's go ahead and get into the Hoff for Marky Kev. Marky Kev has the Spark Fire. Hit that guy. Get the Shred. We can... Let's move up with Tiny Gaming with the movement point. And then just fire pistols non-stop. Mind you, it's going to get easier every time. Now it's 74. Because we keep getting aim and crit. Now it's 79. Nice. Oh my God. So wait, how many stacks does he have now? He has 3 stacks. It's now 15 aim and 15 crit. It's like getting a holo target on there. That's awesome. I should give him more points just so we can keep shooting that thing. That's crazy. Well, let's see. Who else can go? Oh, yeah. This is our brand new Sidewinder. That's right. And we got Kinnison as well. No worse than using the BTSC to give you a custom starting land. Oh, there you go. Let's get... I'm surprised I can't tongue grab. Here, let's head out this way. Maybe I can grab him here. So we'll nab the loot. PCS conditioning. Can we tongue grab? Oh, I can't tongue grab a shield guy? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, shoot him. He did not deflect it. He did not deflect it. It's unfortunate for him. All right, push up. And we're going to try the Sanguine Lash. Eat this. Nice. I And you, sir, went to the wrong place. Okay, now he's burning, bleeding, acid, all the things. Overwatch. He's dead. Okay, great. I almost give myself a custom Marauder. I mean, honestly, if it's fun for you, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Holy moly, this was great. Okay, so reinforcements are coming. We definitely want to nab the loot and get the heck out of Dodge. Superior hacking, another trigger happy. Oh my god, that's the second one we've seen in the career. We gotta get up top. So let's shift for Psi. Yes, actually. So we're just gonna blue move, doesn't matter where. We're just gonna move in that general direction. Evil Bill. Marky Kev. Tiny Gaming. And Overwatch. 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 I'm actually going to blend, then Overwatch, so we can get ambush. And I'm actually going to reload for Marky Kev early, so he's not going to go into Overwatch. And we're going to reload here for our Viper Commando on the rifle. All right, incoming. Oh, and Overwatch. Nice. I forgot about the extra action. All right, what do they have? Ooh, boy. Wraith Commando and an Assault Trooper, Bio Assault Trooper. Oh, wow. I think he's got Shadow Step, right? Yeah, he doesn't trigger Overwatch, unfortunately. This guy, on the other hand, he does trigger Overwatch. I thought he had Lightning Reflex, but I guess he doesn't. That guy is Blade Storm, so we got to be careful, right? Got to be careful. 48. Tell you what I can do is focus fire, get a refund on the point for by my command. We can send a ding. That's great. Return fire. Fine, fine. Just as everyone shoots at him, then nice. If everyone shoots at him, then no problem, right? Here, have some lightning hands so we can keep building up our stacks. That's fine. Even if I miss, we only get stronger. Stack it again. 69% now. There it is. Fine. Have another one. 74% now. There it is. Got him. Wait, so how many stacks does he have now? That's still only 3 stacks? Oh my god. Wow, that's impressive. Well, let's get out of here. God, that's so cool. I feel like he's got more stacks than you think. All right, Vamoose. We're going to get our 8th snake out of here. And don't mind the, like, 300 days of injury for Seraphim, for Psi. It's all just in the mind. It's like Parappa Rappa the Rappa. 290 days in the infirmary, it's all in the mind. I know I'm getting older. All right. In and evac, perfect. So mind you, that was not flawless, but not too bad either. The sneaky snooze always come through for each other. And it wasn't even a full sneaky snooze squad. And hold. Yeah. Oh, you got that one? Nice. you got that one. I'm glad it wasn't just me. All right, bunnies, shift over. So 4 plus the 1. We've got Psi in there. And oh, that's all of us. Wow, did we all make it? Wow, high five. Good job. All right, so we got 8 snakes. The only one injured is Psi. I mean, granted, he's always injured just by the nature of it all. I wonder if there's a psionic snake. I mean, there's the Taipan and there's someone else. I don't know. So I don't think the Taipan is psionic. I don't know for sure. I'm guessing he's got Requiem stuff, but I can't guess who the last one is.
Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity.
Taipan isn't Psi. Oh, there you go. Then whoever the 10th one is, maybe, but I'm not sure. Cybernetic snake. Okay, 25 days for Sai. It's all right. He's fine. And we got our brand new Sneaky Snoo. All right, let's get them all marked up. So who are they? It is Pherononthus. So Pherononthus is next on the list to become the Sidewinder. That's the way. So we're going to get Pherononthus as Sneaky Snoo number 8. Not to be confused with Mambo number 5. Sidewinder. And I love that I can actually choose a flag. They want to be from Ukraine. Look at that. That works. Wow. It was meant to be. That's incredible. I haven't seen the Bio Viper before. Oh, really? Another alien hero? I think we have all the alien heroes. I'm not sure. But I don't know. I really don't. Wow, this got pretty good mobility here. So what's the Sidewinder? Now, I think Crecho said that we want to do the stealth one. Oh, the slippery version. The Sidewinder is a subspecies of Viper that specializes in mobility and avoiding enemy fire, and generally performs best at close to mid-range. He's got Carnivore, Center Mass, Predator, so if he's flanking, 15 bonus aim, 15 bonus crit. Good Eye. Wait, he only has 1? I mean, that's okay. That's never stopped the bunnies before. The Sidewinder's attacks ignore all dodge. Oh my god. What? Wow. We've got Hunter's Instincts for +2 damage against flanked enemies. Hit and run. Nice. Very skirmisher. Got Vicious Bite. Bite any enemy within blue movement range. Deals damage, poisons, and ruptures. Single action, does not end turn. Holy moly. And Butcher for extra 30% against organics. We've got Medusa. So actually, looking at the base on Squatty, they actually have repositioned. So every time they take a standard shot at a flank or exposed target, they can actually take an additional movement action. So shot and then move. We got Parkour, so we can climb up walls. Shadow Step, so we don't trigger any sort of Overwatch. We've got Poison Spit, and then we've got Stop Bash. In the Medusa row, we have Maim with the SMG. We've got Tongue Grab. Sidewinder allows a Sidewinder to evade a damaging attack and instantly gain a movement. Can only activate once every 3 turns. Kind of reminds me of Reflex from the Skirmisher. We got Enhanced Poison, improve Sidewinder's poison, increasing duration, damage per turn, and aim and mobility penalties. We've got Neurotoxin to improve Sidewinder poison again, causing it to disorient the target on initial application, reduces cooldown of Poison Spit by 3 turns. How long is it to begin with? It's 6 turns, so it makes it a 3-turn cooldown. And Disabling Shot and Gore, so every time you kill an enemy, chance to panic nearby organics. And then the Slippery specialization. I think this is what Crecho was talking about. We've got Stalker, gain 3 mobility, 10 aim while concealed. We've got Covert, enemies have a 25% smaller detection range against you. Phantom, so that you're not revealed, you stay concealed when the squad is revealed. Shadow Strike, so extra 50 aim and crit against enemies when you're concealed. Assassin, gain concealment again after you kill a flanked or uncovered enemy with your SMG. Can activate once per turn. Oh my god. Deadeye and okay, yeah, we're doing that. That's cool. Stalker, extra 3 mobility and 10 aim while concealed. We already have 18 mobility. Covert, reduce the detection radius. Phantom, we will remain concealed. I mean, I guess, yeah, no, that's good. That's good. I was gonna say, if you already have a concealed start, you could do Good Eye, so you ignore dodge modifiers, but it doesn't matter if they're concealed anyway. Shadow Strike, we've got Assassin, we've got Deadeye. Disabling Shot. Disabling Shot could be good. Gotta pick up Good Eye. Oh, you think so? I thought about it, but then I was thinking about the fact that in the beginning, you kind of, let's say your whole squad is revealed. If you are not concealed, then you have to fight in order to conceal yourself to get all the buffs that your specialization needs, right? So this could be amazing, but at the same time, if you start concealed, at least you got a leg up, and then you can hopefully trigger Shadow Strike, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. I don't think I can do both at the same time, though, unless I have that triggered. I think it's like advanced specializations or something as a modifier for the campaign. We do have Deadeye, so like just really crit somebody, or Disabling Shot. I do want Detonite for sure. I don't think I'll do Vicious Bite. Critical hits with this attack do not deal extra damage, but apply a longer stun. I think I'm just going to do Deadeye. So what do we have on the bottom row? Haven't even looked. It's got Stim Bite to heal. Bloodlet so that we inflict bleed with a 7.5% of target max HP rounded up damage per turn for 3 turns. That's a lot. Zephyr Serum Bite. We've got Duskborn, gain 15 aim and 15 critical chance while concealed and for 2 turns after concealment is broken. Oh my god. So let me get this straight. With Shadow Strike, we get 50 aim and crit and 50 crit. And then we get another 15 and 15. So that's 65 aim and crit while concealed. Wow. Precision shot, rapid fire, lockjaw. Okay, we're getting Duskborn. That's insane. That is insane. And I mean, might as well Bloodlet as well. I don't think we're going to get these higher ones, so we might as well Bloodlet as well. There it is. Wow, this is going to be fun. This is going to be nuts. I don't know what to think about it. I mean, I suppose you could get more aim if you wanted to, but I feel like mobility, trigger happy if you want to. Well, that's not really going to do it. Emergency life support, hyper-reactive people, I suppose, if you had hit and run, but I don't really. I guess in the meantime, we can just get dodge, because he already has dodge. It's gray. He has to train for it. Oh, yeah. I just don't know if we'll have enough time in the campaign is what I mean, right? So I think that's the only one right now. We're kind of leaving that Andromedan B. Excellent, man. This is going to be great. So I'm just going to go ahead and add him to the Sneaky Sneaky's new squad before I forget. So here they are. And now we can add our brand new Sidewinder. So this is the squad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we currently have some deployed right now. I definitely want to make sure the Sidewinder has gear. I'm glad I checked. So class restriction, and we want Sidewinder, because I really want to get him into a fight. But I realize I have the Avatar project, or Avatar facility in the background. Ooh, where's the Sidewinder? Oh, there he is. Found him. And apply, yeah. The 3-gen. I know. I had a fuller one, and then I really flubbed it on that one. Yeah. We have the Plasma Viper rifle that they can use, or the Scram gun. So the Scram gun is 6 to 12, close to mid-range, 20% extra critical chance. Well, if you think about that, it's going to be an 85% critical chance without modifiers, without any mods, if you're attacking from concealment. That's nuts. 85%. So if you put on... Oh my god! Wait a minute. So we put an elite laser sight on this thing. It's 100% chance to crit, and we don't even have Dead of Night yet. Which means with Dead of Night, every 20% is an additional +1. So that's +5. That's going to be 11. That's going to be 23. That's 23 damage on an SMG with Dead of Night. Wow. Basic. Yeah, that's great. Okay, well, that's awesome. Let's get that. That's excellent. And then we're going to go for the Predator armor right here. That's awesome. And then we'll just get him equipped just so I don't forget, right? So Scram gun and Predator armor. There it is. Wow. This is exciting. I don't think we'll be able to play with him today, but my god, that's truly awe-inspiring. And then we can get Talon rounds just to add on for Dead of Night. Oh my god, why is this team cool? All right, we'll come back to them. It's nice having you here, Ferrananthus. All right, let's see. So we do have a fight out there. What do we got? I'm pretty sure we over-infiltrated at this point. 142%. Yeah, we did. Enemy unknown. Ooh, what? Malakim Primarch Mechtoid Oblatus? All right, Bunny, is this going to be the last one that we do tonight? This is an Avatar facility. We have 40 enemies on the field. There's an enemy that we've never seen before here. I don't know what that's supposed to be. And then we've got some that I can see are on there, but I don't recognize them. So... this should be interesting. We have a more conventional team on this. We've got a lot of long-range shooters. We actually have explosives. We actually have a recon bunny out here. And it's possible, just looking at the time, that we will go a little long. But, I mean, who knows? It may be super efficient, right? It may be super efficient. Did I see the heck as a Colossus? Oh, did you see Colossus? Yeah, I have no idea. I didn't read the whole list, obviously, right? This should be exciting, though. new enemies, right? Definitely Requiem on this fight, for sure. Sabotage an alien facility, Operation Twisted Prince. Oh, this is exciting. This game has everything. I swear. All right, here we are. We got Vergant. We've got 3 long-range shooters. We have Weird Fish. Oh wow, we're really close. Really close to a building. I don't like that. Concealed start. All right, so we've got Vergant for our Grenadier, Master Sergeant Grenadier. We've got Ol Rumsey. He's a gunny specialist. We've got Lewis, our Reaper. We've got Happy Noodle Boy, his bond mate and bounty hunter. We've got Kung Fu Hippie, our Master Sergeant Raptor Commando with Dead of Night. And we've got Savax out here, our Frost Captain in training. And then we got Weird Fish. That's the team. So I guess this is probably the pocket. Yeah, that's the pocket. Let's just approach the building and see what's out there, right? We do have tracking, so we're just gonna sweep it by proximity. Looks like probably nobody inside, so that's a plus. But I will stack up on the opposite side of the door with Who's Kojo Bear. We'll get Vergant towards the border. That's the very edge of the map right here. Ol Rumsey. I will kind of lean more to the right side because I'd assume the fight's going to move out in that direction. And then I'm going to toss out a scouting protocol just to see if there's anyone close by on the road. Ah, yes, there is. Okay. What is that? Did anyone see that gigantic bubble? What is that? And why is there like an IED or whatever this is? That's okay. That's just a glowing plant. Okay. I'm like jumping at everything. Well, it seems like fighting on this point, we're going to be fighting here quite a while right on this tower if they don't blow it up, right? So since we are concealed, let's extend with Shadow and let's see if we can't get some actual sight. What is that?
An alien scouting party.
Magus. I swear it was there. There was. You're absolutely right. I don't know what it was though. Okay, I don't like this. Hey, Tedster. High five. It's a party. Yeah, oh, is it a party? What does that mean? Is that like one of your parties? Do I want to know? Do I want to be invited to this party? Is this like a party I don't want to be invited to? I assume there's a lot of stuff. Oh no. How do you know? I mean, of course you know. I was gonna say how do you know, but which I totally just did. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's gonna be okay. We have some really good bunnies here, so I'm sure it's totally a-okay, right? Ah, it keeps disappearing. What is it? 40 enemies on the map. Yes, 40 enemies on the map. That's right. That's right. Savax. Here, we'll get Savax to come on down like Bob Barker at the moment. Maybe on the edge here. Yeah, party for 40. Hey, Spinies. High five. You're joining us right now. We're on our last mission of the night, and it seems to be maybe a big one. Tell you what, let's go ahead and open the door just so that we can see things move by. So when we end this turn, watch for flashes. 100 drone, 100 drone, maybe like 300 drones right in the pocket right here. So that brings us down to 37 unaccounted for. We got 5 on the right side, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 200. That's 500 drones. Biomech, Advent Sorcerer Omega's Heavy Mech. So 300 drones, 200 drones, 3 mechs right here. So that's 4. That's 1 of the 3. There's the 3rd on the left. Oh, that's a lot of drones. Okay, well, we probably aren't going to stay concealed for very much longer. Let's think. Okay, so Ol Rumsey, we've got Haywire Protocol, 100% chance to shut it down. 100 drone, we can definitely control 100 drone. That's a plus. Oh boy. And Lewis can toss out a homing mine, but I don't want to use our only homing mine right now. I mean, he's probably going to get... So we are concealed. We're not in shadow at the moment. We're actually concealed. If I back off the line, we can just... Oh my god, look at this really, really narrow corridor of escape that we have for Lewis. That's nuts if we don't want to fire this turn. So what I can do is just buy us a little space. We're going to close this door to avoid line of sight on the hunter drone. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to walk this very delicate line right here. Let's just zoom in for a second. There it is. So go like this. I feel like I'm in Indiana Jones and he's in The Last Crusade and he's spelling out Yahweh on the floor. Isn't that kind of what it's like? Yeah, go up. There it is. There it is. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There it is. I love waypoint move. Wow, that was scary. Okay, that was a little unnerving, but it's all right. We got this. Tell you what, if I'm on the outside here, we're totally okay. Yeah, we're totally fine. We'll get Happy Noodle Boy out this way. We're super sneaky. Just trying to find the right angle. That's the right way. There we go. Don't worry so much. Imagine your worst nightmare. Wait, what? Why do I need to imagine my worst nightmare? That doesn't sound good. Back up. Hold. All of the plants are so squishy here. Weird fish. Can he... I mean, tuck up weird fish. He has a small detection radius, but doesn't stop if they get right on top of us. Here, we'll tuck down with our specialist and get weird fish on the backside here. Our buccaneer to get a line of sight break from the right side. We'll hunker down and overwatch. All right. And overwatch old Rumsey. So we should be a little more resilient to being detected. I hope they back off a little, so because I want to see what the heck is out here before we're exposed. I may not have an option, but... Oh, they're coming closer. Okay, I may not... Yeah, and it's a hunter drone too. They totally would have seen Lewis if he didn't move. Well, I guess we gotta attack him now, huh? Nausea Serpento. That's a new pod. Okay. Hunter drone. Not on the roof. Boom time. Yeah, that's you, Vergent. That's all you. Okay, well, seems like Vergent's got to get to it. He's got a rage shoot right now. Black flame grenade. I wish I had my... That's smoke. Alloy. It's gonna have to be frag. It's gonna have to be frag. All right, send one right on the corner. If you imagine your worst nightmare, it won't be so bad. Oh, that's actually... That's pretty smart, actually. All right, we're going loud. Send it. Give him the pop. No airdrop AP. We do have some, but we got the drone. Vergent now gave combat rush to the bunnies, and we are now revealed. Oh boy, yeah, it's a good thing we... Oh wait, stop there, stop there. Okay, drone's coming through. Oh, he's gonna open the door. Oh, he opened the door. The jerk. Ooh, okay, we see these guys too. Okay, sectoid abjure. All right. So that's 4 plus the 3 plus the 1. They basically replaced themselves, the hunter drone. That's 8. So we got 4 and 4. 4 on the pod with the abjure magus. We don't like him. Sorcerer magus. Definitely don't like him. Oh my goodness. Okay, well let's see what do we got here. We have all of the crit. There's this gentleman. There's that guy. 72. Anyone have a better shot? I know. What about Kung Fu? Kung Fu has the double tap. Oh, I forgot about that guy. Oh my god, he's right there. And hunter drone and 77. Okay, well, we can also relocate with raptor jump. I can stay away from these guys. I'm gonna move. Oh, and then they're gonna hop up, aren't they? They do have a Viper, so they can just climb probably. Frost Viper Elite's already on the roof, so I get over here and we're outflanked. That's not good. Okay, fair enough. We could try to move away from the corner, but then maybe we aggro something else out this way. I don't have a scanning protocol immediately available. I could rapid target. Yeah, do that. So we do have Polar Target Mark 3. That's going to give us a 20. Guy was on a 70 some, so they'll bring us up to a 90 some on the shot, right? So now looking at it, 92. That's a lot better. 22% chance to crit. He's got 12. I'm gonna Nightfall. That's 11. Let's go to Nightfall. Roll on the 92. Come on. There it is. Beautiful. High five. Sorcerer Magus is down. Thank you, Bounty Hunter. Overwatch on the heavy mech. I could push up to high cover. I could pull back, but we see less. So let's just tuck up. We're going to assume and be optimistic that this right side here is going to get cleared out. Send one to clear the Overwatch. Good impact, good kill. Death from above. We still have... Yeah, we have 2. And we have advanced teamwork with Vergent. Advanced teamwork with Vergent. Vergent already sent. I could give Vergent a possibility to move. Let's hold for a second. Savax can come out on the outside here. Hey, Dureva. Welcome, 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 Raiders. If you're joining us right now, we're currently involved in an Avatar facility fight. And apparently, Tedster says there's a party here. I don't know what that means, but it makes me nervous. Hopefully, you had a good stream today. How's your world liberation going, yeah? We've got Savax. We could mark up. I would like to do suppressing fire. 78, just lock down the sectoid. There it is. I meant there were a lot of enemies. Oh, gotcha. I thought maybe it meant that there was something unnerving. It did say enemy unknown. I don't know what that is, and I don't know what this big giant glowy thing is out here. It keeps disappearing, and I don't know what to make of that, and that makes me very nervous. So hopefully we're gonna be okay, right? All right, bullseye. Not that guy. Not this. Bill Nye the Science Bullseye. Have this. Nice. Wonderful. High five. Beautiful job. That's excellent. Gotta love that. Weird fish. Well, we've got the stabby. We had some non-ex. Oh, nice. Nice. Well, I hope you had a good stream nonetheless. That's excellent, yeah? We've got the lightning hands. Send a freebie. And thank you again for the raid, Dureva. All right, we're coming in with the lightning slash. Taznal blade. And we can relocate as well. We have... Well, do I push into that? We can only see the sectoid, so that doesn't make too much sense to me. We can whirlwind forward. Give more sight potentially. I know there's a Viper up top here. Yeah. Yeah, you got the new high five. We got a new high five emote thanks to my wife. Yeah. Vergent. I know there's someone up here. Old Rumsey could climb and then maybe toss a scouting protocol. We do have a command. I don't know if we need it. And Lewis. Oh, Lewis. Oh my God. I haven't even moved Lewis yet. That's horrible. What am I doing? Let's go ahead and shadow up. Extends our mobility a little bit. I guess we can take a peek on the corner, but I don't want to see more out here. That's for sure. I really don't. That's half. That's full. Oh, wait. Move. We have the line. Natural shot. All right, beautiful. High five. Thank you, Tank. Thank you very much.
The shadows fail us.
I don't know if I want to move from here. Well, Weird Fish can actually get up top now. I'm gonna spot... probably should have done this earlier. Now that we've cleared enemies right in front of us, I'm gonna climb up top. I think there's a guy right here, but I think he can sneak in. Yeah, there's 2 up top, which means Vergent with a beam grenade launcher should be able to land a nice alloy grenade on the top. Right there. Send it. Alloy grenade. Should be able to take out 1 if we're lucky. Close. Very close. Very close. And we do have the protocol. We do have a plasma blaster if we wanted to, but save that. I guess Phalanx, no. Phalanx, no. Oh, stealth. Old Rumsey has stealth protocol. Oh my goodness. It was on Old Rumsey this whole time. I'm sorry, Crecho. For the bunnies that aren't aware, I totally thought that Crecho was my other specialist. He's the one with stealth protocol. It's actually Old Rumsey. So that makes so much more sense. I could preemptively airdrop, but let's get up top so that we can actually contribute to the fight on the next turn. And we'll see how the snakes do, if they push on us or not. I'm just going to hang tight right here. And I guess I am curious about pistol Overwatch. I'm going to pistol Overwatch. And incoming. So we know they've got a Sectoid Abjurer Magus. We know we've got these 2 Vipers up top. Those are the remainder of that pod. And there's a couple of more Hunter drones out there as well. Please don't push again. Okay, thank God. We got lucky. He didn't spot or conceal the guy. Heal to the Frost Viper Elite from the Sectoid Abjurer Magus. He's revealed his position temporarily. He's pushing up. Pistol overshot. Pistol overwatch. Okay, just stay. Don't double move. That shot on Who's Kojo Bear, negative impact on the tongue grab. Excellent. That's a good turn. Okay, new Hunter drone. Add to the mix. We got a new challenger. A new challenger's appeared. Take a look at that. All right, all good. All right, well, we've got a freebie with a Rage Strike, but let's not push out that way. Sectoid Abjurer Magus has the Soul Mania, so we don't want to melee that guy. Frost Viper Elite, I don't know if he's got Cryospray. He doesn't have a Cryospray vest or anything like that, so we don't have to worry about that. This is a freebie with a Rage Suit, but we only have 1 charge per turn, so we'll just kind of hang on to that. We have a 53 up top, but we can always combat protocol, no problem. Let's start with an airdrop just to make sure we can get that funneled over to our Grenadier. Then we'll go ahead and combat protocol. I think we can hold on to the commands. I have the faith in the bunnies out here. So combat, dump him. High 5. So we got 2 left from the original pod, 1 Hunter drone on the right side. And that is a clear on the Naja Serpens. We got Lewis. We've got the crit. Yeah, good old-fashioned bullets work the best against this guy. Have this. Beautiful. Clear on the Abjurer Magus. Happy Noodle Boy. Well, I mean, Happy Noodle Boy pushing up. We do have a Nace hand cannon. It's not the big one. Will that get through? That's 6 to 7, or just send the shot. Yeah, just send the rifle. Vector Lance. Have that. Coil. And then we've got the 1 Snaky Snoo. Let's... I feel like pulling back. Who's Kojo Bear? I mean, should I just run up? I don't want to run up. I really don't. I refuse, bunnies. Let's just relocate with our Raptor Commando. Don't want to drop the front. That too, and I actually want to use this tower if that's possible. There it is. Nice thing is, I mean, we have a basic amp, but we can actually side strike and maybe push him out of cover. I'm going to try it. I should have splurged and gotten a better amp. But he's disoriented. Oh, did he? I thought he was going to slide right down that hole. Oh my goodness. Well, unfortunate for him. Unfortunate for him. Let's just get on up, and we can always nimble hands into suppressing fire. That's one way to do it. So nimble hands for save axe, suppressing fire. Doesn't matter if we hit or anything. Just keep them suppressed. Oh, that's right. Oh my gosh, I should have done this. Here we go. Holo target. That would have been so much nicer. All right, so who do we have to work with now? We've got Who's Kojo Bear, we've got Vergent, we've got Weird Fish. All right, well, that really makes me want to just stab him. All right, I'm just going to stab him. Just poke him and hope we don't aggro anybody. Nice. And we didn't aggro anybody. Thank goodness. Oh, we came awfully close to the right there. Okay, not bad. Not bad. We are still alive. I like alive. Alive is great. That's excellent. So we down... Wow, we down 10? Okay, that's very impressive. I didn't know we did that. That's... Talk about being a little overzealous with our pool there. And how are we a little more secure in our corner? I do want to know what that big glowy giant ball is out there. Who knows what that is? It's got some kind of force field mania or something. All right, so far so good. So see, there's only 30 now. There's only 30, so it's all good. Let's get Vergent to just peek out, grab the loot. I don't think we got anybody. I love the sound of his rage armor. And we might as well get inside. Here we go. So we're going to hide inside. Perfect. Excellent. I'm curious. I didn't actually see whether or not the rage armor allows him to maybe break walls. Grab loot sounds like me. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So we're just going to push forward a little bit. Let's get reloaded for anyone who can.
I need to reload.
Kung Fu, get reloaded.
Paré pour la baston.
And we are going to just long watch it. Just hold in place. Don't move. Don't move. Reload save axe. Weird fish. I guess we can tuck up a little more, right? Let's see if there's anything else on the opposite side. Sometimes there's a turret that I can't see until I get out a little bit closer with tracking. Anything? Push. Whoa! Okay, so the big glowy thing is this. So it's not a Titan, it's a Colossus. Wow, you were right, bunnies. You did see... What is that? 100 will. 9 movement, but up to 20 damage. 30 health, 4 armor. Okay, I'm guessing Magnus Supremacy and all that. We've got Hunter Drone. I'm guessing it's some kind of aura. Exalted Custodian. Muton Beleaguer Captain. Okay, well, let's just maybe keep our distance just a little bit longer. Let's... Who else are we moving? Get Lewis? Yeah, let's get Lewis where he can maybe help out with that problem. Yeah, break right. That's great. Happy Noodle Boy. I mean, glad he can see. I mean, that's going to be excellent if he lands that. Just Overwatch. I hope he stays there. I hope he doesn't come any closer. And our Buccaneer is probably going to sit inside and not even be near a window. How about that? Don't be near a window. Don't like windows these days. Yeah, just hunker down and just hide. Be super still in your hot pink armor. Anyone bring a nuke? I didn't bring a nuke. I shoulda. Okay. He turned. I don't like it. He moved, bunnies. He moved. Okay, so the Custodian's on his own. That's... Oh, he's coming up. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yep. Yep, that's totally fine. That's great. Hunter Drone's going away. Love that. Good strategic move there. Love that. Okay, let's move. Okay, we'll get spotted here. Is that right? All right. How do we... Let's see. Lewis. Right. Here, we'll come up to full here.
Moving as ordered.
Happy Noodle Boy's already there, and they're kind of close to each other. They're buds. They're great buds. Heavy Lancer, Frost Trooper Elite, Advent Exalted Custodian, 70%. I'd like to get a lock on him. What comes up can go down. That's true. That's very true. I mean, we do have a plasma grenade. So if we bring our... Oh, we'll get spotted here. If we are closer here... With a beam grenade launcher, it can find its own way, right? I think we can only get... I think that's like 3 of them. I mean, 3's not bad. 3 isn't bad. All right, send it.
Take this.
Plasma grenade. Shot. Super fancy path. That did not blow open the... I mean, it blew open the floor, but they didn't fall. All right. Yep. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. He's like a giant tube of Colgate. It's like a toothpaste bottle that lost its cover on the outside. Yeah, it's pretty gross, Radinox. It's pretty gross. I'm sorry you had to see that. Does that count as half of a kill? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Totally fine. 78. We could peek. That's not a window. I don't want to go down there. I'm actually gonna pull back here. Get away. Keep our distance. Because if we get revealed by them going on the roof, that could be bad. We might pull some more. Let's pull back. Put in man. Yeah, put in pop. That's the guy. Okay, let's shift to the corner. And shot on ready for anything. Hit him. Good hit. I might relocate, believe it or not. I'm gonna... Do I go that far forward? I don't know if I want to. I really don't. So this... We're concealed here. We can relocate here. I want them to come... Maybe we break contact and force them to come to us. Okay, I'm gonna break contact, bunnies. I'm gonna break contact. Let's go pull old Rumsey. I mean, we'll know where they are because of our recon. Because of Weird Fish. Overwatch. Reaper just... hang tight. Overwatch. Happy Noodle Boy. Overwatch. Kung Fu Hippie's gonna relocate. And we're gonna pull it back. Say here. Force them to come to us. And if they want to move... here, we'll come down and we'll look through the window. Hold. And I'm gonna hang tight here because I'm a little worried about Vergant on his own. I guess I could get on the opposite side and then peek, but then that'll encourage them to stop right here. I want them to keep moving. So let's pull back. Overwatch. All right, incoming. What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Custodian, Captain, and Lancer. Chances they're gonna have to move through the building. Oh, I heard a door. Where'd that come from? Probably a door like off this way. They're pulling back. That's one move. That's two. Excellent. Be concerned, my friend. Be concerned. Custodian. Yeah, you should go and take a look. you should see what's up, my friend. Heavy Lancer and double move. Okay, fair enough. I can help him find an opening. That's true. You could. Bulwark stance. All right. Well, that's full. Let's tuck down with a recon. Might have catch a glimpse of the big guy. We did not. That's great. I'm so glad. He looks like he's on the outside. And then we've got some on the inside. We can't properly support that. So I might fall back again. I'm going to pull Vergant back. Just double check our positioning here. We can get fully reloaded, etc. So maybe I'll fall back with Happy Noodle Boy. He doesn't need DFA. He'll be in the pocket. Overwatch. Because right now the Custodian's on the outside. Those walls are confusing him. You can fix it. I know, but then we'll use up grenades. Tuck up. Overwatch, long watch. Got save axe. Overwatch. I'm gonna fall back a little bit.
Moving out. Enemy squad located.
A Niven. Oh no. Oh no. Here, let's close this door. Hunker down. I know this is the... this is not the aggressive play now, is it? Let's go ahead and airdrop to Vergant. So it's the last airdrop. Last plasma grenade. At least we can support ourselves in this closer range. And hold. All right, let's see what they do. I mean, who knows? Maybe they give up. Maybe they go on their merry way and we can open again. Oh no, did we just... okay, did we just aggro the far right side with the Niven? Oh no. We didn't get the jump on that? Oh no. All right. All right. We just pulled the Nightmare group. Oh, we've just pulled the Mechtoid. Oh, the Malakim Prime. What the heck is the Primarch? Okay, yeah, hit that guy. The mission has no turn counting. You can give yourself all the time you need. Yeah, well, oh yeah, we got panic rounds. Oh my god, nice. Oh, let me guess. You all of a sudden find us. Is that right? You all can just stay over there. We don't want to get involved with you right now. We have enough on our mind right now. This is all good. Exalticus, yeah. Just stay over there. Okay, perfect. Well, now we have some friends, or as Ted Sir likes to call it, a party. A little party, a little bitty party. Let's get reloaded. They're scared of that group as well. We'll tell you what. There's a Niven. Get rid of that. If I recall, the Niven will reabsorb and sort of like guard the enemy, right? We've got a bullseye on the Malakim Primarch, 92 on a heavy mech, super heavy mech, 77. Let's just go ahead and just hit the Primarch. Probably don't need this, but just to be sure, Malakim Primarch is down. Kung Fu Hippie, he has another shot. Send it to the heavy mech. I still don't know what that giant aura is. That scares the heck out of me. We do have Nightfall once again. We can see the Mechtoid Ablatus. Okay, I'm going to push out, just see if we aggro anybody. We can still pull back. We didn't. Right now we have an elite sentry. Gonna go into Nightfall. Overwhelming burst. Dump the Mechtoid Ablatus. That's a good clear on the Mechtoid Ablatus. We have been revealed. We can always pull him back, and I might do that. We have Shadow with Death Dealer. Elite sentry. Probably want to clear our flank, right? 88. Super heavy mech. Shadow. Shot on sentry. Clear the flank. Good clear. 24. We got cheap shot. We can relocate. We have Savax. We have a recon who hasn't spotted yet. We have a Buccaneer, and then we have a Grenadier. Not close enough for the grenades yet. Not close enough for the grenades yet. Let's get... See, we can hack. Man, if we could control one of these, that would be amazing. Stealth protocol. No, we don't need it. There's combat protocol. That's close. We could roll 10. We could roll 10. Nice. High five. We rolled 10. Enemy down. So right now we've got 8 active. I can't believe we killed all that and there's only 8 active. So that means not all of these are active. Okay, that's great. That's great. Not all of these are active. That's wonderful because that's a lot of guys. And we know 3 active are here. So that means we only have 5 active at the moment, right? Okay, great. This is good. This is good. Maybe we just, you know, pull back with our recon. You might get detected or something. Here, if we get the Buccaneer out this way, maybe we can start a back alley fight, right? So Overwatch, we'll get Vergent to... No, I don't want to open that because they're right over there. Let me just pull... There's no one up top yet. That's far enough away. I think we'll be okay. Let's get Vergent up top. He still has this Rage Strike or whatnot. Frost Captain. I'm going to get on this side. Try to spread out because they're going to want to carpet bomb us with explosives. And then for a recon, let's pull back. We've cleared the flank, I think. So hopefully that we don't get spotted there. And this is ostrich syndrome. We just bury our head in the sand and hope they don't see us. Okay. Yep. I mean, definitely can... Okay, that's good. That's good. He didn't fire or launch explosives. That's a plus. That looks like a double move to me. That's a mech longbow. Okay. That's a double move too. Love to get some grenades on that. Oh, that's... Okay, so 5 mechs. Okay. No. Happy Noodle Boy. Groupies. Yep, a lot of groupies. Heavy mech. Double move. Okay, we can't keep this up for... Oh, there's another Mechtoid. Prekentor. Man. Oh, the Hush Malim. Okay, we've got more Requiem here. Oh, flank. Not good. Not good. Hang in there, old Rumsey. You're cool. You're fine. You're still fine. You're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. It's a good thing you've got the stainless alloy plating, right? Aren't you glad we did that? Yeah, I am too. Okay, well, that's horrible. Let's... Great. So clearing the flanking thing, that did not hold for very long. Let's see. So we've got old Rumsey. He has Gremlin heal for the freebie. Yeah, let's do it. Well, this is what? This is chilled, so we can't move as well. So we'd have to heal that first. Yeah, get rid of armor. I mean, we need to. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. We have Bitter Frost Bomb, Weird Fish has the lock. The Buccaneer, oh my god, can you imagine if we went in the middle of all of them, detonated ourselves, and still had Whirlwind? Okay, that's wishful thinking. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, that's... Don't do it. How far can these go? Not far enough. Okay, what about Lewis? He's got the homing mine. How far will this go? Ashmalim. I mean, getting it there's not bad. Let's toss the homing mine there. But we are currently exposed to Requiem, and I don't want that. So let's just hold there for a second. What we can do is get Kung Fu. Oh, he needs a reload. Gosh darn it. Yeah, we need to fall back, actually, because all of our heavy hitters are currently in between shots. So that can't be. All right, Tank. Thank you so much, yeah? Have a safe drive. So what I'm going to do is just try to break contact and fall back. Can you shoot and retreat? Well, we had a reload, and retreating requires an action, and reloading requires an action. So that's our 2 actions right there. So let's pull back. I don't know who we can see here. Suppressing, sure. Closest heavy mech. Hit him. Any mines? Well, we have the homing mine that we threw. We need to fall back. That's a full break. Happy Noodle Boy's got to go as well, but he can't quite make it. Let's bring him to the full. He's chilled, so is a little bit reduced on his mobility. We can pull back with our specialist. Gremlin heal for the first one. We'll heal ourselves for a second. That's going to refund the action on the first heal of the turn with Savior. We have a Haywire Protocol. We can also send a shot, maybe. We have Restoration. No, that's old Rumsey. What about the point? We can give a point or a recon because that's line of sight. So, unfortunately, Happy Noodle Boy is in a dire strait right now. Let's fall back to the Hoff. Our Buccaneer. We can pull up top. Pistol Overwatch. I'm going to drop off the back with Vergent. Just keep ourselves spread out because we've got a lot of mechs coming. A lot of mechs coming, right? Haywire Protocol, 44, 59, 46 on the control. Let's get our recon out of there. Who can we still see? So we got Vergent, we got old Rumsey, we got Vergent, we got old Rumsey. I need to protect our bounty hunter. I don't know if I can do it. I'm going to put aid protocol and hope that's enough, but I mean, he may get so hit, I'm afraid I might lose him. But I'm not too sure what else to do. It's going to give plus 25 defense, but he's the only one that can see, you know what I mean? We don't have smoke, no. Oh, actually, no, you do have smoke. You do have smoke. You do have smoke. Great call.
Bombs away!
Good call, good call. You do have smoke. Thank you, Vergent. Smoke, aid protocol, high cover. Hopefully that's enough. I mean, they'll just dump grenades in there, I'm sure, but... All right, incoming, incoming. Suppression in the smoke. On our special. Oh my god. All right, old Rumsey's at 3 health. And we... Oh boy. All right, come on, old Rumsey. Come on, old Rumsey. Come on, hang in there, 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 buddy. Hang in there, buddy. That guy's got the homing mine. Oh my god, what the heck is happening? Oh no. That's, okay. That's to Happy Noodle Boy. Frick Hentor. Double move, double move. He's right up in it. Hashmalim. What is he? What the heck was that? I mean, that's fine. Stay there. I see a drone in flash. Holy crap. Wow. Okay. Things are a little dire. Let's go ahead and gremlin heal ourselves. We cannot interference right now. We have chill upstairs. Okay, think. We have... Get the free reload. We can come onto the outside and hit that mine and clear the suppression. Let's do it. All right, pull. I want the mine shot on. All right, suppression removed. Who had the wild idea of having a party? That's a great question. That's a great question. What is this? Mech longbow suppression. There's a new icon. That's super cool. What is that? Oh, that's on our bounty hunter. Is that right? Okay, it's on our bounty hunter. It's on our bounty hunter. Okay, so what shots do we have here? Super heavy mech, super heavy frost mech. We've got the mechtoid ablatus or precentor. What's the precentor about? Stainless, allergic to grenades. Nice, but he's all alone. That sucks. Fuse, mark target, coring lance. So we can shoot through walls. Can I get rid of armor? You can, but I mean, you have 2 shots. We have a punch if we want to. Then he gets a magnet supremacy. That's going to allow us to relocate closer so we can get better coverage here. The plasma grenade is not far enough, so you're going to use up one of the actions just getting closer. What about who's Kojo Bear? Taz's Reapin'. All right, bunnies. Let's do Taz's Reaping. Move. Who's Kojo Bear is coming in with the Sucor battle suit, the Dawnbreaker battle suit with Taz's Reaping and the Snarl Blade. He's got a second, I believe. Magnet Supremacy. There it is. High five. Beautiful. Clear on the mechtoid. And then he can fall back. He can fall back. Kung Fu is on cooldown for the raptor jump. So we'll just send shots to where we can do it, right? Hey, Sitsurd12, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. High five. All right, double tap 94 to the front. Good hit. It's got 14. Shot a finish. Not quite, so we did not get the DFA. He's got 1 point left. Let's nimble hands. Free reload, cooldown 5 turns. If we push through, we might aggro the pod that's on the left. If we come up top, we can probably get a grenade on these 2. And let's see, Gremlin heal, that's up here to clear. What's the icon on this guy? He's a frosty one. I'm basically trying to move myself to where I can see this guy so we can run interference and clear that. We can see 5 of them from this position. It's a free action. Okay, we're going to move with old Rumsey. He's going to push to the corner. I think he can run interference. He does not have interference. No targets available. We can't see from here. So old Rumsey cannot see this guy. He's not in smoke as far as I can tell. Well, that sucks. Okay, so he can't see that for some reason. Maybe here. What are the icons on here? He has no icons. So if we were here, the frost one's to the right. The one he cannot see may be there, but he can't get the shot. If he's here, there's 2 debuffed, so it's not the one we're looking for save axe. Okay, where can our recon go? I mean, moving up here doesn't help us. Who's Kojo Bear can whirlwind? I mean, like, there's still the Hashmalim, so I don't want to move in that direction. Let's just dive off the back. Stay in the smoke. Be in the pocket right there. So no line of sight. It might actually be up to Vergant. I do want to move out of this position so Vergent could use it. I'm going to tuck up on the edge. We're going to go ahead and open the door. We don't have any shots here, it seems. Hold. We'll get Vergent to come around the corner, get a little closer. Plasma grenade can hit the 2 and clear 1. We have the alloy grenade, much larger plate. We can at least send a ding and do some damage. All right, let's go ahead and hit that just to clear that so we can move. It's an alloy grenade against armored foes, but we do have some pierce with the heat warheads. So that'll do. That'll do. Mech longbow. Oh, he's dead. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, that's great news. That's great. Well, I mean, we can pull back. There's the Hashmalim here. There's... I don't want to get any shots right now. Let's hard fall back. We'll get... Man, hang tight there. Weird fish. And it's so much quieter now. There isn't all that suppression. I'm going to come up top with weird fish, because I have a feeling they're going to force their way right through. I would like to give a command, but then we're stuck at the corner where we're almost certainly ready to die. We could stealth... No. We could Phalanx Protocol. There's that. That's plus 25 defense to the whole team momentarily. And it's just this right now. So... I mean, they'll see that and they'll bombard us. Okay, I'm going to pull back here. We're going to close the door again. Rob them of information and come around the corner and cross your fingers. Okay, incoming. We are not out of the woods yet. Oh my god, they keep hitting old Rumsey. Gosh darn it. Long watch. Good clear. High five. Good job, Kung Fu. Super heavy frost mix definitely in range. Come on, Rumsey, hang in there. He's only got 5 health. Come on, Rumsey. Come on, Rumsey. Heavy mix coming around. Oh, he's going over to the top. Oh, no, he's coming in from the backside. Shot on Savac suppression. Hashmalim. Cosma. Oh, no. Okay. It's just a pin. It's delayed. It's delayed. Okay, it's delayed. Perfect. That's from the inside. I mean, the fact they can see us tells me that they're... Are they shooting? They're not shooting. We have a turn to live. Okay, great. So 7 active right now. Just to double check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I think, including the custodian. So we're dealing with the super heavy frost mech, the super heavy mech, the heavy mech on the inside who's currently suppressing Savax. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Do we have the ability to interfere? We cannot interfere. If we open the door, can we interfere? Open the door. We do not have the ability to Really? I can't see that? All right. That is not great. I wish we could. How about Gremlin Heal? Start that off. So we'll get the action refunded from Savior on the first heal of the turn. Can I shoot him? Yeah, probably. Probably. I'm just trying to think about how to get the most out of your nades. We have one more plasma grenade. I mean, that guy's gonna die, but that would suck to use that. A Reaper. 98 on the Hashmalim. Our Bounty Hunter. This guy is an icon with a debuff and a buff at the same time, so I'm just looking for it. What about a Raptor Commando? He's got to get reloaded. Reload. Shot on in front of us, really. Hold. Savac's trying to return fire like this is going to be rough, but he can Frostmark and strike again, right? I don't think he has covering fire. It's just suppression, so maybe we can force our way through it, like Frostmark the target, and then fight through it. 80% shot on. Fire back. All right, we cleared it, I think. Excellent. Oh my god, dude. Advent has got it going on in this fight. Holy crap. All right, well, okay, Vergent, you've got salvo. Let's go ahead and start softening up the lead here. If we can soften this up, we might be able to get a DFA out of Kung Fu Hippie. And they might get a second on this turn. Rifle, get rid of suppression, yeah. And we got another plasma grenade. And just hammer away. That's the salvo from Vergent. Double tap. All right, so they've got 13, they got 12, which means if we land this, if we're lucky, I know it's impact compensation, but negative. Did not get the kill. Whose Kojo Bear has lightning slash? I mean, that'll work. That'll really work. Hit him. Nice! High five. We picked up a drone. That's fine. Tell you what. We've got lightning hands. We also have whip it. So send whip it. We get a refund on the... Yep. We get a refund on the shorty. We've got lightning hands to follow, which will trigger Magna Supremacy. I'm thinking we can also do this, but we're not quite close enough. We do have whirlwind, but I could whirlwind in. Okay, if I move here and do this, surge. Did that do any? Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, that'll. Nice. Okay, Legion Dominance, Overwatch. It's fine. So that's great, but now he's out in the open, right? Can he move? He's out of action, but we have a command. So we can move in command as long as we see him. We have to be able to see him. This is... Oh, there's Overwatch from the Hushmalim that we have to clear, right? Lewis could do it. Lewis has it. 98, send it. Nice. High five. Hushmalim is down. Cheap shot, hold. Okay, let's get our specialists. We just need to have sight on our boy. If we are here, we're outside of that corrosion, right? I'm pretty sure. We could come up top. We could look through the window. But then we're vulnerable to the Heavy Lancer, and we've been having some pretty rotten luck. Close the door for a second. Who else do we have? We've got our Bounty Hunter. Well, I might need to open the door. So let's take care of the heavy mech first, because he won't leave us alone. Lewis has movement. Happy Noodle Boy's up. We need to get a good killing shot on the heavy mech. We can see the Heavy Lancer here. I don't know if we have it. We could go into Overwatch. Oh, we're out in the open for it. Out in the open for it. Shot on. Clear on the heavy mech. Close the door. We're gonna shift on the corner. Give a command. Recall our Buccaneers standing out in the open. Hide behind a rock. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is this? And then smoke. Honestly, just get somewhere in the smoke and hope they don't see you anymore. All right. And then we got a recon. I'm just gonna tuck over this way and just detect by proximity. And then just hang tight. Overwatch. Incoming. Oh, what? Okay, we were not far enough away. I thought we were. We only have 4 health. I thought we were out of the blast radius. We were not. Now we're in serious trouble. Please. Oh my god. Bleeding out. It's okay. It's okay. We got a backup heal. We got a backup heal. We can recover. We can recover. Heavy Lancer's coming through. Long watch. Heavy Lancer. Hit. He's still coming. That's to Vergent. That hit the ablative. He's got whirlwind.
Enemy patrol on the move.
Oh my god, the Colossus. Okay, we just see it, but he's not aggro, not aggro, not aggro. All right, so double check first. The kit. Get the backup kit. There it is. on Weird Fish. So double check the body's location. We have... Although we should probably seal the deal with the threat first. Okay, hang tight. Okay, Vergent can get a free punch, but we'll rip open the wall. That's not good. We've got the shot on here. Let's go and get reloaded first. Clear the Lancer. Send it. If we eliminate their spotters, maybe the other pod will have to find us first, right? I could try to push up, take a peek through the window or something. I just want to see where they are. There's the Custodian. I mean, he's probably part of the pod. We got to get rid of that beleaguer captain. Buccaneer's got the slash. I mean, that'll push us all the way through, and I assume there's another guy who's almost definitely standing right here, which means we will get spotted, right? We could try to hit him with a plasma blaster through the wall. There's also the Black Flame. There's shots, standard shots, 50. Lewis, Happy Noodle Boy, Happy Noodle Boy. Here, tuck up. 71, 6 to 11. Shot. I want to save the overwhelming burst because Colossus is coming. Nice! High five. Okay, reload. We're on the wrong side of cover right now. Wow, we've been fighting in this corner for 28 kills. 28 kills. Well, we gotta stay away from all of this Requiem corrosion. Let's just regroup. I'd like it if Vergent... yeah, just get out this way. Stay away from the window. Stay away from the window. Hold. Overwatch, Vergent. Lewis, reload. Overwatch. That leaves Weird Fish. Okay, so... remove the threat first. Overwatch. Hang tight. So the Custodian is the last of that pod. I mean, they're gonna see us because of the window, I think, right? Custodian's open the door. He's still searching. He sees now. He may engage. Movement out in the open.
Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Did they not go? Wow! All right, 2 turns. Priority, get our specialist right here, right here. Come on, Weird Fish, you got the kit. Actually, we can use his kit, I think. Preview body location, stabilize. Stabilize. Use our charge. Use our charge, not his. He's got range. All right, stabilize. Unconscious now. Okay, great. I say just stay away from the windows. Stay away from the windows. There's not many places to hide right now. We need to recover our specialist. We do have Nightfall. Let's go in and reload. We're in a Nightfall. We have 2 turns of the stuff. I mean, I suppose I could just burst the heck out of this guy. I mean, screw it. Let's shoot this guy. Send it. 42. He's got 14 left. He's the last one in aggro to us. Coming on in. All right, just for safety, I'm going to double tap in case. There it is. High five. We bought ourselves just a moment. Long watch. Who's Kojo Bear? Stack up. Hunker down. Vergent is reloaded. Overwatch. Lewis. No, don't grab that. As much as you want to. I know it's Requiem Essence. Just it's not worth it. We need to support this side. Shift left. Shift left. Pull away from the loot. All right, hopefully they don't aggro so we can regroup our... Oh, they're going up top. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, no, we got them. All right, incoming plasma rifle hit from Vergent. They're coming along the back alley at least, so they're somewhat contained-ish. Oh, that's a lot of health. And then long watch. Good impact, good kill on the elite trooper. Hunter drone. All right, how many do we have active at the moment? 5. Okay, that's not horrible, right? At least we get to see what a Colossus is. Can we please get him back up? We need you to get up, sir. Like ASAP, resuscitate. That's one action. Resuscitate.
Fix everything. Calm down.
Yeah, that would have been cool, Vergan. He is... Okay, we're going to start with a Gremlin heal, which is just a refunded action immediately. We need to get a recon out of here. Or at least relocated. We'll tuck him on the outside of the building away from the combat. Our specialist is now up. Thank God. Thank God. Poor old Rumsey is going to be out for a billion years. I know it. Hang tight there. Reaper. So we can... We got save axe. We have dual strike. Reload. If we dual strike, that's also a shot from the Reaper as well. Hit the Berserker. So shot 1 from the Bounty Hunter. It's got 19 left. Shot from Lewis. Panic. Nice. Oh, the terror. Oh my God, we got terror rounds. I forgot. I totally forgot. Oh, that might save us. That might save us. We need sight on that Colossus, right? We need sight on that Colossus. I don't know if it's going to work on him, but we need to find out, right? Let's see. We can relocate. We are off. We're on cooldown for double tap. I don't know what... Can we see from up here? We can over here. Let's push up right behind this searchlight. There's the Colossus. There's the Colossus. So we should have sight. Oh, no, we don't. Bullseye. 8 to 12. Rolling low. That's 23. That's enough. Send it. Bullseye. Good clear. Then we get DFA. We have sight. Oh, gosh darn it. We don't have enough ammunition. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. There is no cover here for me to take advantage of. We got who's Kojo Bear. He's got Lightning Slash. There's the Hunter Drone. And I suppose we can open the door. No, we're not close enough because it's one tile off. I was hoping to open the door and then shoot through the door. This is where we are right now, bunnies. So I can't Lightning Slash here. I mean, we might as well. We're one tile. Yeah, it's not close to a wall, unfortunately. Is there any other option there? Oh, Vergent. Oh my God, we got Vergent, and he's got the free punch. Vergent, how ballsy are you feeling? Who else can scout though? Who else? No, seriously, who else can scout? We can see the drone from here. That's great. I mean, we might as well use the outside since we've already engaged out here. I mean, there's probably still enemies there, right? Gremlin heal. Anyone else need it? Bounty Hunter's on 10. We got Combat Protocol. That's 8 to 9. We've got Haywire Protocol. 100% chance to control the enemy. That's not bad. That's great. Yeah, give a point. Help. Yeah. It's just that we can only see... Well, the Bounty Hunter again. How far can we go up with Reaper? Okay, let's go in Shadow. Can we at least temporarily see the Colossus? At least temporarily. Even if we didn't take a shot, yeah. Bomb may need a point. No targets available. I don't remember who your bondmate is at the moment. I don't think they're with us. I mean, Lewis has a kill here. That guy's panicked. 84. That's a finish. Oh, Kung Fu Hippie. Well, I mean, we got to get reloaded no matter what we do. So let's go ahead and reload. Hey, Varian. It's because this channel's all about the bunnies. So that's the deal with it at the moment. And welcome. Happy Thursday. Save axe. I guess we could stand out in the open. I don't know if the Colossus can shoot. We really need more info. Recon already moved, so what do we got? We got our Buccaneer. I mean, we can just take control. I can only give a point to the Bounty Hunter. So I'm going to go ahead and haywire protocol on the Hunter drone, take control of it. Oh, gotcha. Yes, it's supposed to be bunny ears. That's what it is, yes. You got that right. You got that right. Let's go ahead and take temporary control of the unit and hopefully serve as a distraction. High five.
Piece of cake.
Man, I really want to know. I have no info on the Colossus. So who do we have now? Savax. Who's Kojo Bear? Vergant. Lewis. Okay, who's Kojo Bear? Lightning Slash, no. Don't want to do it. If we do Taz's Reaping, that's going to end the turn, and that's not what I'm looking for. I guess we could just run through the door first. Let's do it. Do we have sight? Do we have sight? We have sight. Okay, great. So that's not it. That's not... Oh, we had sight. Oh my god, why is he so hard to see? Fine. Then lightning hands it. 49%. Try it. Freebie. Nice! He's got one in Rupture, but no dot or anything like that. We do have a knife. 76. If the Colossus comes at us, we're definitely going to get... Well, actually, you know what? I got cheap shot, right? I have cheap shot. I have cheap shot. I just want to double check before I get stuck out here. Cheap shot. Once per turn, gain a movement action after shooting with your primary at a unit that was damaged this turn. I mean, he was definitely damaged this turn. 84. There it is. High five. Now he's really damaged. And then we got cheap shot to relocate. There it is. And we still don't see the Colossus. So just fall back.
I go where I am needed.
All right. Well, this is problematic. So what we can do is Rage Strike for free. I'm like trying to figure out how to get sight. Rage Strike for free on the Berserker. Nice. Go over again. Okay. We can see it for the first time. Okay, what is this guy? Colossus. Though Berserkers are not normally known for psionic capabilities, these cybernetic monstrosities are clearly engineered for it. Terror Aura. Soldiers within this aura may panic. Oh, that's wonderful. Glad I know that now. Calamitous Momentum. Attacks deal increased damage the greater the distance traveled this turn. Unyielding Malice. Once per turn will attempt to psionically intimidate the first visible attacker and cause them to panic. Resistant to damage. Grows more resistant, deals more damage the more damaged it is. Titan is immune to all mental and knockback effects. I mean, glad I didn't try to panic it. Endless Hate. Every successful hit with Ruinous Flurry has a chance to refund all spent action points and Magnet Supremacy for one reaction upon taking damage. Titanic Fortitude, Ruinous Flurry, Psionic Bomb. He can Psionic Bomb? I mean, I guess that's probably the least of the worries at this point. Man, and we're at the end of the turn and we haven't damaged him at all. I mean, I guess... Oh, boy. I mean, suck up on the half. Is that a beyond? It's not, but sometimes it feels... It's not. It's on Commander with Requiem, yeah? 97, take the shot. Okay, so we'll clear that, and hopefully he's got a scout for himself, right? Hopefully he's got a scout for himself, so let's just get the heck out of Dodge. If we get up here, maybe he won't see us. If we get Vergant and we just sort of run away, then maybe he won't see us, right? And then he's got to find us first, so it's kind of like, haha, don't know where we are. Wow, we can't run that far. I mean, I guess out this way. Yeah, run away, run away. There it is. NPC description felt like, oh, yes. I mean, the Requiem, that is a Requiem unit. I've just never seen that one before. All right, what do you got, Colossus? Psionic Bomb. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not bad. Hunter drone sees a hunter drone. It's like spy versus spy. Zappy, zappy. There it is. I know we can't. Nice! High five. Okay, so breaking contact. Good. Let's go in and get some sight on that guy. He can't cause panic on a drone, right? I forgot to grab the loot on my... It's all right. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's drone shock. At least we'll just shock him a little. Cause the Magnus Supremacy while he's the only one they can see. Titanic Fortitude. Murderous Momentum. Hit him. Arc Breath. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm glad you're the one. I'm glad he's the one finding out for us. Okay, so that used up his Magnus Supremacy. That's great. Oh my god. All right, down, down, down. Okay, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about. We got this. We got this. We actually have our turn now, right? That's a big, big delta. Let's see. We got the... I mean, that's for sure we can drop that guy. Kung Fu Hippie. Might as well start with the dings. But I want to do... Man, he's already got that Titanic Fortitude. He's only taking 4 to 6. Our Buccaneer. Definitely don't want to go in the Aura of Panic. That sounds horrible. Although... Did I equip the Mind Shield? Coil Shorty, Sucord, Dawnbreaker, Battlesuit. No. He has a med kit. He doesn't have the Mind Shield right now, yeah? Giving Kung Fu another point is better than a grenade right now. I mean, a grenade would be very helpful, I think. You do have a... Well, yeah, actually... Potentially. Let's tuck over where you can actually see him. And advanced teamwork is not doing anything, right? Are you... Are you really bonded with Kung Fu? You might be bonded with someone else. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Gremlin Heal, that's the bounty hunter. We have Lewis here. Yeah, you thought? Yeah, I mean, it's very possible, but I'm not sure. We do have Bullseye. Okay, I'm gonna pull back. Do we have Overwhelming Burst? We don't have Overwhelming Burst yet. We don't have Death Dealer. Gonna go in and free reload. Bullseye. At most, we're gonna get 12 out of this. Send it. Oh! Wow. Okay, never mind. Maybe. Send it. Nice. Oh, 1 damage on a crit. Okay, yeah, we're hitting that wall now. We're hitting that wall now. 1 damage. I mean, we could keep that up. We could keep that up. Okay, you know what? We'll revisit that proposition. Let's, I might just drop the drone. Let's just get reloaded. Just top off. Man, I want to give advanced teamwork just to get him out of there. I guess Frost Captain. Recon. And Buccaneer. Well, instead, let's just hit the Hunter drone. That way we can give the point if necessary. Nice. And I think we got the loot as well. Nice. Advent Weapon Crate, Exotic, Impact Field PCS, and Bayonet. We've got Whirlwind to back out. We also have Taz's Reaping, which... But if we go in that aura, it's supposed to be panicking. Then why am I not panicking right now? Why am I not panicking right now? 4 to 5. Okay, how hard do I want to push this? Is this doable? We've got Plasma Blaster. That's 5 to 8, but that's going to get... You know what? Just give him the space. We've got the drone back there. Just break contact. Break contact. Don't push it. Don't push it. Get back on the Hoff. Bounty Hunter. I am going to give advanced teamwork just to get him out of the open there. That's going to allow our Reaper to relocate back into cover. We didn't take a normal shot, so Overwatch with Save Axe. Weird Fish tuck up. And Buccaneer just needs to break line of sight. All right, let's see what he does. Hopefully he goes after that drone, right? And hopefully the drone stays ours for one more turn. Still hacked. Colossus is up. There's a psionic bomb. Ruinous flurry. Please go after the drone. 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 He went. Yes! High five. There it is. Wow, that drone saved our butts. He saved our butts. That is insane. Okay, anyone else got shots here, or is it just our boy? Get reloaded. Do we have Titanfall? No, we don't have Titan. Yes, I would like Titanfall, actually. That'd be great. Can we please have Titanfall? That squad site, we can come up above. We can see here. It's not dead of night, but hey, it's something. Roll. 3, Titanic Fortitude. I mean, we can force our way through. We can force our way through. Unyield. Oh, no, 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 no. That's arc slash and it. No, 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 no. Bad, 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 bad. He gets to go again. Oh, boy. Okay. Oh, boy. So Vergent's dead. I forgot he didn't do his Magnus Supremacy yet. That's what I forgot. Yeah. Ow. That sucks. Okay. Well, let's... We can't see back here, can we? Saybacks? Can Sayback see back here? Yeah, the thing is, here's what happened, right? So I came up above. We took the shot. He had his unyielding momentum. So it's basically like he got to go into Ruinous Flurry, which is his hit. If he gets the hit, he can roll to essentially go again. And he can keep rolling and just endlessly start slamming into things, right? So bond mate's irrelevant now. Yeah, no kidding, man. We're panicked at the moment. We've got a bleed out, but I mean, that's the least of our worries. We have Gremlin Stabilize, I suppose, for the Bounty Hunter. We've got Revival Protocol to get our Buccaneer back into play. I'm gonna get him back into play, and maybe we can force our way through the panic. So revive. And then we just Taz reaping this guy and get vengeance, right? Oh, no, we can't. Out of actions. Commands on Reaper, Raptor, Bull Rumsey, hold. I mean, he's basically taking the whole roof, right? We don't have a shot here. Well, the thing is, you're dead. I don't think we can make you a mech. Does that make sense? You were basically our only grenadier. That's rough enough. I mean, we got to pull back here to get a shot. Yeah, they are. They really are. Suppress. Send it. We have Stabilize. We have Command. That's our Reaper. Okay, check the Reaper. Pull back on the half. Right there. Hold. Send it. Oh my god. Okay, that was horrible. That was horrible. Oh boy. I mean, that was a mistake on my part. That was player error, but jeez Louise, that was horrible. Let's just get up top for a second. I'm so sorry, Brigand. I'm so sorry. Hyperreactive pupil. We need to recover the body as well. So just to double check, let's signal the evac. I realize I haven't even done that yet. Got caught up in everything going on. Hold. Oh, there's that. Okay, I just revealed myself. Conceal. That's unfortunate. And then we'll get the Stabilize soon enough. Hold. Probably more out on the right. So I believe Who's Kojo Bear has a kit. Let's get right next door. We're going to stabilize.
Calm down.
You saved my eyes. Oh, so bad. I'm so sorry. Gremlin heal. Yeah, heal up.
Heal him up.
On Savior. And then anyone else to heal? Just that? All right. In that case, Overwatch. Regroup, reload, Overwatch. All right, standard reload. Hold, Overwatch. Kung Fu, let's tuck off the edge for a second. Long watch. Save axe. Oh, we had nimble hands. That's fine. Don't bust the cooldown. Break right. Weird fish. Let's get some intel.
Orders confirmed.
We'll move in the direction of the objective. We've killed 36 so far, and we haven't even moved off our spawn. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to risk not getting you back. So I think I'm going to keep one of us back with your body. Chances are we can pull most of the enemies to us, right? Let's get Savex on this drone. $77. So we're down to 4 remaining.
Closing on target position now.
Let's tuck to half. Turret I don't think counts, but that's okay. We'll just say get up here.
You'll be all right.
Qu'est-ce qui vient de se passer?
Yeah, I know. Hang tight. Specialist, let's get up top.
Already there.
Regroup on the roof. I cannot believe that we're trusting the fact that this roof is still functional.
Moving as ordered.
This seems a little dicey if you ask me. 18% negative. Happy Noodle Boy is going to just hang tight for a second. Kung Fu Hippie's on the corner. We're gonna reload. All right, who's Kojo Bear? Resuscitate. Say what? Oh, okay, resuscitate the bounty hunter. Gotcha. Okay, sure, why not? I was like, how? I didn't realize we had a spray range on that. I thought we were resuscitating Vergent, and I got all excited. So double check, where's Vergent's body? I don't know.
Confirmed.
I think he was here-ish. Actually, legit, where's his body? Oh, he's on the edge here. He's on the edge. He's back here. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Hold. Let's go ahead and push up with a recon. Oh, that's it? All right, fair enough. Talk up with Sabax. Weird fish.
Understood. Moving out.
There is a what? What is that? A Legate? What is this? 500 will for... Oh, there's more. That does not look good. Okay, bunnies, let's take a quick breather. Pull back just a second. Just 1 second.
Heading to that location.
Oh my god. Okay, well, yeah, we definitely need all of us for this one. Just hang tight for a second, yeah? Keep your distance. Lewis, I need you up top immediately.
I can get there.
Happy Noodle Boy, I need you with Lewis. Let's go ahead and shift with
On the move.
our specialist. Get on the side. You can take out the turret by taking out the floor. Yeah, there is that. Yeah. All right, just double check here. Everyone get fully reloaded. You don't know when you're allowed to stop. There in theory are 4 left, but definitely some of those. Okay, long watch. Ol Rumsey, Overwatch. Just give us a little time. I do want to make sure I can recover the body before we're in the thick of things, and then we don't have a chance anymore, right? So double check body location. It's right there. So we're going to get right in the pocket.
On my way.
Confirming that we can recover the body. Go ahead and grab Vergent's body. And we're going to get inside the building temporarily and just watch that evac point. If we need to, we can drop the body. We'll get Savax up top for security. I'm gonna nimble hands anyway. Overwatch. Let's go in and take care of the turret. And we're going with the bounty hunter first. 47. Oh, that's not... That's a turret? Oh, wow. There's a turret right in front of those guys. Can we lock that turret? Standard lock on the turret. Man, 47%. You know what? The turret's taking cover, I think. I think it's obstructed by the Legate. So that tells me that the Legate is likely an unflankable target. That he's likely cover for his allies. Because right now we've got an obstruction here, right? If we actually move where we can see the other turret, I'd prefer to take that out first. But I don't think we have that. We have that shot 83. That's the one. That's the one. And I'm going to do it with Dead of Night. Oh, we don't have a shot here. We do have a shot here. We do have Dead of Night. Send it. Standard shot. 87. We'll take that. Beautiful. All right, hold. I do want to get rid of the other turret as well. I don't want to mess with it while we're doing all of this. Legate has 45 health. Pathfinder, 2 Pathfinders. We should be able to tuck this way. And now we probably have better than a 45% chance to hit, right? So if we take a look now, 67. Well, still 67. I mean, okay. I don't know why, but nice. We'll take it, I guess. Shifting. And 100. Excellent. Little odd, but great news. High five. Okay, so both the turrets are off. And just hold here for now. Buccaneer, just hang tight.
Moving out.
Shift. Hold.
No one will cross.
All reloaded. And hold. All right. All right, let's move. I definitely still want my concealment, but at the same time, we can trigger that thing and use stealth protocol with old Rumsey. So let's just try to go inside without losing our concealment. I will... Is there anywhere in here that we can take advantage of? I guess we can come up top. Here, we'll come in through here. I'm pretty sure this will last for... It's like a wandering 4. We're good here. We're good here. We'll shift and reload. Overwatch. Overwatch. Reload Overwatch. And hold. Because we can get the X4. Oh boy. Okay, they're right on top of us. So what does this look like now? 47% on a Purge Priest. Exalted Pathfinder. Exalted Pathfinder. Our weapon range minus 100% because of the range on the weapon. Okay, well we gotta push up then. Let's push up. Kung Fu Hippie's okay. He doesn't have that debuff. Since the Vector Lances are kind of some of our main damage, let's push up, and then we need to give him security, so let's get Savax up here. And, I mean, at this point, let's just fall back for a second. We're waiting for our shooters to get in range. Hold. Who's Kojo Bear? Hold. Pull Rumsey right on the pocket. So we've got line of sight on our team. Hold and shift. Overwatch. Long watch. Hang tight. Yeah, we had minus 100% to hit because of the lack of range for the Vector Lance, so that was not good.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
So we got our evac.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Hopping over.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target
Yeah,
position.
I'm hoping to get shots on him. I mean, I guess we could fall back. I was hoping to set the X4 charge, but we can't quite make it in one. So that makes me think I'd rather fight these guys first. So
Orders confirmed.
good call.
On the move.
So in that case, let's form a gun line at least here on mid. If we are next to each other,
Pas de soucis, chef.
they're bond mates.
Reste en observation.
Hold them past the recon, have recon set charge. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know if we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if I feel safe trying to let them go with us on the opposite side. They do go on the roof, and that's totally okay to engage them on when they're on the roof. Right now they're inside, so let's elevate ourselves here.
Move.
It's a Leggett, not a big deal. Yeah. I don't even know what that is. He sounds like a bit of a big deal, but I don't know what he is. I almost feel like we could be right here, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know, tank.
Je fonce.
Shift. Good to see you, Vistus. You're doing a great job, by the way. And I guess I will put the body on the ground because I have a feeling maybe we need who's Kojo Bear. Right. Right in the middle. You're right in the middle, right there. There you go. And let's go. If the last enemies are in a building diagonally, you can go to the building in front of you and use that as your... Oh, nice. Oh, what's happening? What happened? What was that? Who did we... Well, we got the Purge Priest, but where? Oh, was he on the roof? Oh my god. Wow. Okay, that's terrifying. Here, one shift. Do we have it? No, we don't have sight on him. We gotta pull back. Hold. I think you got him in the face. Yeah, I think so. See, we don't have squad sight at the moment. Let's go ahead and let's pull back.
Is in your hands.
Ouais, j'y vais.
Well, at least there's less to deal with. That's a plus. Got Savax. We got who's Kojo Bear. He had a face. Yes, he did. He had a face.
On the move.
And then we'll get right on the corner. Oh, that's not it. Oh, well. Long watch. It's enough. And then I just need to drop back.
Headed there now.
Hop off the backside. Then HB saw it and poof. I didn't even see his face.
I'll watch close.
It was Kung Fu Hippie. Somehow he saw his face. Okay. Kind of aggressive. Okay, they don't see us. They don't see us. It was time to face the music. Yes. Okay. They don't see us. So lock here. We should probably figure out what he does. I don't even know what he does yet. Okay, so what is he? Legate. The Legates are among the most deadly and horrific of alien leaders, heavily armored and even more heavily armed. A lone Legate is an army unto itself, but the true terror of a Legate can only be witnessed when it is leading a legion. Not much of a legion that he's got left, let's be real. So he's got passives. The Morning Stars. While more than one member of this squad is alive, low cover now counts as high cover for all members. They gain 20 crit chance against cover users that are not in full cover per living squad member. Oh my god, what? Wait. They gain plus 20 crit chance against cover users that are not in full cover per living squad member. He currently has 3 in the squad, including himself. Is that plus 60? If the squad has 3 or more... Oh, there you go. All members gain Solace immunity and deal double the critical damage to cover users that are not in full cover. Okay, I got it. Be in full cover, okay. Glory Incarnadescent. No effect not of the legate may persist upon it. No action is turn ending. I like how that is written. The Merciless Paean has an additional action every turn. The Crucible of Light. Extremely resistant to damage, less effective against weaponry with higher armor penetration capabilities. Death Fog Mortar. Can launch Death Fog to distant locations without ending the legate's turn. Can launch multiple salvos in one turn. Stainless Armor, immune to Requiem Corrosion and Nightmare Bombs. Effusive Orison. All attacks can critically hit. This unit grows more dangerous the closer it is to death. Regenerates. Gosh darn it, what the... This is a troll statement right here. I like how they wait. They finish the sentence and then a single sentence regenerates. 0 in. Subsequent shots on the same turn provide plus 10 crit chance. If against the same target, they also provide an additional 10 hit chance. Magna Supremacy. Once per turn, this unit will react upon taking damage. Unstoppable. Once alerted, this unit will break all walls and obstacles to reach its intended destination. Narjay Devastator. Launch a blaster bomb to a target location, purging all shields, setting targets on fire, spreading corrosive death fog. Death Fog. Chemical bombardment, creating a cloud of death fog and additionally afflicting units hit by the initial burst with poison and acid. The Hammer of Dawn. Inviolable damage attack that does not end the turn and knocks back targets that are hit. All for her cause. Cleanse and empower organic allies in all aspects while the legate yet endures. Incarnadescent Concursum. Blast all targets in a wide cone with a devastating corrosive and incendiary beam. Okay, well this sucks. This is maybe not the best. I can't exactly leave at the moment, so I mean they might detect us. Well, we're not in full cover. That does concern me a little bit. I'm pretty sure. Well, I mean they don't see me right now. There is his pal. I mean we could shoot him, but I want to save. Okay, if we shoot this guy, he's probably not going to enjoy it, right? If I Nightfall, now he's really not going to enjoy it. 17 plus 8, 19. Shot on. Hit the Pathfinder. It's a good clear. Now he's got 1 pal. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. All right. Hold. Reload. So I'm gonna shadow, and we're gonna hold on the corner here. Overwatch. Savax is behind high cover. Overwatch. Weirdfish is... Oh my god, he can't leave, can he? He can't leave. Who's Kojo Bear? I mean, we could aggro him and draw him through. If I do this, he'll see, right? Okay, let's get on the door. We'll close the door. Hunker down. Our specialist. I am going to stealth protocol. Well, what I can do is stealth protocol the bounty hunter, because he's not behind high cover. Can he drop down the ladder? Maybe. I don't know. All right. And we'll aid protocol to the Reaper. Okay, incoming. Oh my god. I feel like, oh god. So Weirdfish, if Weirdfish goes down, I mean, he'll get spotted. How do we get out of here? I don't know if I can. Because he'll definitely see us. I think we have to run. The lack of a... Yeah, I'm sorry, Serena. I think we have to run. I don't think we have a choice. Because if he... Well, I mean, we could hope he doesn't move any closer. And if that's the case, then he won't see us. And then therefore we're fine. However, if he does see us, we're almost definitely going to die. So I don't think I can take that chance because we already lost one bunny. We lost for Ghent. So I'm going to run for it and hope for the best. All right, cross your fingers. Spotted us. Yes, I know. I know.
I'm spotted.
Vap should be used to it by now. Yeah. All right, hold. He doesn't see us. He doesn't see us. He doesn't see us. I don't think he sees us. Did he? Oh my God. Oh, he just double moved. Oh, okay. Yeah, he definitely see. Oh my God. Now it's his turn. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, oh my God. Weird fish. Well, Weird Fish is in some trouble. Okay. Yeah. He's just, okay, he got knocked back. It's just knocked back. Wait, no, that's not good. That's not good. If he goes again. Oh, no. He's bleeding out. That's it. He's just bleeding out. That's fine. That's totally fine. He's just bleeding out. It's all good. It's all good. Stabilize.
Killer mode.
At least he's not corroding anymore. That's a plus. That's a total plus, right? Right. That's what I'm going to tell myself. Okay. Well, tell you what. Let's see. Save axe. Let's get on him. $92. Suppressing fire. 1 to 2 damage. 1 to 2 damage? I guess I could mark him instead. Yeah, let's mark him instead. Oh my God. I love bleeding out. Got to be one of my favorite pastimes. It's... Unfortunately, it is one of our favorite pastimes. All right, well... Well, this is full cover. I mean, I like full cover. Full cover is amazing. Always love full cover here. All right, that's 4 damage. Wow. Shot on. We did 8. What? Okay, he just knocked Save Axe right out of off the wall there. Bleeding out is better than the option that I got. Yes, it is. So that means, all right, there's that. Right. Oh, Rumsey. Let's see, we got revival. No, don't revive yet. That's not good. Where do heals get us? Heal, I mean, get rid of the corrosion. That's a heal. I mean, that's fine. Getting rid of corrosion's great and all. Is this our last action? It's not our last action. I'm gonna get rid of the corrosion. Out of actions, we can handle that. We have high cover here. It's a good thing we have room to maneuver, is all I have to say. All right, let's go ahead and fall back. High cover. No shots from here, I think, because we don't have any sight, right? Yeah, we don't have any sight. No squad sight. Sneak in the back to set the charges. I mean, yes. I don't know how much sneaking this is, but... All right, here we go. Hop off. I need to give a command because he's out in the open. That knockout of cover is really rough. I'm gonna get him right on the inside here, and then we are just going to long watch and hold. Oh boy. All right, Pathfinder is scouting for him, unfortunately. Shot at old Rumsey is still alive somehow. I hope it stays that way. Long watch on the Legate. 1 damage. Oh my God. And he regenerates. He is at 44. Wow.
They're moving around the side.
Something tells me we don't even... Okay. Okay, plant the charges, get out. We're not even supposed to fight this, are we? I don't think we're supposed to fight this. I can't extend the range, unfortunately. I wish I could. Reaper, I mean, that's a crit for +7 damage, and he's at full health now. Last Legate I ran into, the advanced version, he was with a squad of 3 Mark IIs. Holy moly. If we're back here, we can hit the Legate. Right now, Bounty Hunter. I could come all the way back here. As far as the Pathfinder goes, yeah, 59, 42. Let's get on this side of cover. Right here. I don't know if I can see. We can see from here, so maybe we can see from here. I don't know for sure. I think we got it. I think we got it. Send it. Pathfinder. Good clear. All right, Legate's the only thing left now. Long watch. We need a little more time. Break line of sight. All right, let's get on this side right here. Just hang tight, hang tight, hang tight. Hunker down for a second, because then on the next turn, if we're still alive and can still move, we can come around here, activate, and then go. Right now, we need to get to Old Rumsey again.
I go where you tell me.
Let's get his attention.
I hit the armor.
Oh no. All right, that knocked us out of cover. At least we are still allowed to move, but we can only move so far. We still have corrosion. Okay, he's healed to full. One move. It's gone to the second floor. It's on the first floor again. Okay. 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 Let's get those charges.
Understood. Moving out.
Place charge.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
All right, so we're gonna go. Right on the full here.
Designated coordinates.
That's half. How much of the building does he have to get through? He's got a window there. I feel like this is Nemesis from Resident Evil 3 or something. Where are the bodies? Body here. Body here. Dead center. So we can get here. We can stabilize. We'll be out in the open though. Okay. Well, we're far enough away. I think half cover is okay-ish. Savax is not super fast. Pulling away from contact. Let's do a full line of sight break. Make him double move. Reaper can pass through the main line.
I must move quickly.
We're gonna We gotta get here. But I need to draw his attention, otherwise we're gonna get shot and killed. So, unless we're here, he might not see us here. But if I'm here, I need to be close enough, but also far enough, if that makes sense. How do we... I mean, that's definitely not it. Out here is fine, maybe. Or I could be up top. That's on full. Let's go here and hope he doesn't... Oh, no, 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 no. I might have just signed his death warrant. Hang tight. Okay, he's going the other way. He's going the other way. Long watch. Ooh, we're pulling his attention. Okay. I mean, it's all well and good. Oh, no, 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 no. Wow. Actually missed a shot. Oh, and now he's going again, so he's definitely not. Oh, okay. Lewis is corroding, knocked out of cover. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. But we pulled him away. Okay, last turn for bleed out. First things first. Happy Noodle Boy. Double check. Body's positioned first. It's right here. Can we get there? Are we just short? I think we're just short. No, 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 no. This right here. Carry the unit. I think I have to leave. Okay, we're gonna pull out with a specialist. We no longer have a specialist on the field, so we do have to vacate. This is now turned into Resident Evil. That's what this has turned into. All right, vacate. So our specialist, Happy Noodle Boy, is out. Right now, Vergent's body's right there. We got to get that. Let's go in and get reloaded. We need to provide distractions, cover, anything right now. I don't know if he sees this. I have to say, this is probably the hardest thing I've done in XCOM. Buccaneer. I mean, we could... No, no, no. It's full speed on the opposite. Get Lewis to pull wide. Like, super wide.
Covering ground.
And... long watch. All right, corrosion ticked. Oh, how did the... Okay, maybe we were peeking. I don't know. That was a wall, but... Oh, no, 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 no. Savax. Savax is corroding. Okay. Savax has 4 health. So full pull. I'm gonna get right here on the Hoff. Long watch. I could vacate with our Buccaneer, but let's hold for a second. Savax is alone. All right, hard cross. Hopefully that corrosion isn't too bad. I think it's still lesser. And I'm gonna get inside the building, at least temporarily. Here.
Will do.
Hang tight. 1 tick, but he hit us twice. Okay, so we have 2 health. He's elevating above Savax. Doesn't have line of sight. He's looking for Savax. He just backed off. He backed off. Okay. All right, run it. Savax is up, but man, we don't have command to give him. We don't have command to give him. Well, first off, Shadow gives us a little extra mobility, a little extra range. So full sprint. Kung Fu to shift. Long watch. Hard pull, but I mean, if he turns around, he's going to see us and kill us. We literally have 2 health, so let's just hold this position with who's Kojo Bear. Cross our fingers. Nope. I mean, he might get a shot on Kung Fu instead, which would be a good thing. No. Oh, no. Okay, bleed out, bleed out. It's bleed out. It's a bleed out. It's a bleed out. It's not a kill. Okay, okay. All right. It's fine. Here, we're gonna go.
I'll be swift.
Deep. Shadow will expire at the end of the turn. We're on the full here. I know we can raptor jump, but I want to save it. And we're gonna hard hunker down. We can go in, grab Vergen's body, and get out. So I'm just gonna hang here for the moment. I mean, we have the most. Well, I guess I could be here. Let's tuck in the corner, and maybe we can get in and get out with save axe. All right, leg it. Is that Death Fog mortar? All right, Death Fog. That's salvo, so he's actually getting 2 despite the movement. All right, he just hit both of us.
We are compromised.
All right. Well, I mean, Lewis may just have to leave. The mobility of our Buccaneer, I think it's enough. We just need to be absolutely sure where the body is. So double check first. So right now we've got body in the middle. Wait, where's Savax? Is Savax dead? Where's Savax's body? Bunnies, does anyone know where Savax's body is? Because it's not showing up right now. I see Savax here. I mean, it's right there, right? But it's not showing up on the preview. I can move out this way. I can relocate. What if we relocate? See, I have to take a guess then. I think he's here. I'm pretty sure he's here. Can we leave? We are 1 tile short. We can't leave with that action. I don't have a command to give, so I can't extend the range. I think what I'm gonna do... I could get into the full. He's gonna get the shot. And then we might get another bleed out. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get who's Kojo Bear to get Vergent out. So we're gonna get Vergent. And he's now going to exit the field. So now there's 3 bunnies left on the field. One is Savax is bleeding out. Free reload. And when you, it seemed to me like 2 objectives when you put the body tab. I don't know what you mean, the body tab. Yeah, I can't get out anymore. I mean, I can pick up the body, who's right next door, but I can't get out anymore. Oops. I mean, for a Reaper, I can get a hit. I don't know what that accomplishes, but I can. Maybe it draws his attention. Hey, Morbius, good to see ya. High five. You're joining us right now, just trying to figure out how to get out of this alive. Oh, boy. Oh, no. Okay, that did not work. Well. Oh, boy. I think they're dead because we can't get out anymore. I can't move through the corrosion. I could get here, but then I'm still out in the open. I mean, he's pretty much dead. Man. I jumped us. Yeah, that's it. That's all I get here. If I'm here, I mean, he's definitely going to take 2. Yeah, he's dead. You just have to accept that he's dead. All right, go in and grab the body, I suppose. At least try to move him a little closer. It's like a relay or something. I'm going to get right here. We could be carrying the body and be behind cover. I mean, he's just going to shift left. At least if he shifts left, then that opens up an opportunity for us. So let's move back here and we'll see. All right, there's a corrosion. That's the bleed out. We have double bleed outs.
Take your losses here!
Shot to Lewis. Wow, it actually missed.
This area is too hot.
Kung Fu's out on 3. And Savax is dead in 1. I mean, we can run out and leave. That's true. And by all accounts, we should. If I get here, we have 11 right now. We're running.
No time to spare.
Corrosion's getting worse. All right, we're in the cave with the rest of the bunnies. Savax is dead. Have you ever used the Rocket Man ability or whatever it's called? What's Rocket Man? There, he's got the move. He's just don't bleed out. Don't bleed out. Don't bleed out. That's corrosion. How much do we have? Do we have 2? If you leave now, the bleeders will be capturing and recover them at a later date. True. Savax is dead. KIA. All right, let's go ahead and... Oh, did we pick up Savax? I can't get Kung Fu. But I can get Savax. But we can shadow Singleton movement here. So here's the thing. If I were here... So count, right? What's the delta between here and this tile? That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. Do I have an advantage laterally? Singleton blue. I have to go... Man, I don't know how to count this, actually. Because if I'm here... If I'm off at all, we're dead. I'm actually not sure how to count this. If I were to go over, I think vertically they don't count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10. I need 10 laterally from this position. I don't think it's enough. I don't think it's enough. I think I have to accept that this is too big of a risk for me to get wrong. And I need to get Savax and lose Kung Fu Hippie. I mean, it's Savax's dead body and lose Kung Fu Hippie. Because I don't have a command to give him. But I'm finding it incredibly hard to give up. Incredibly hard to give up. Is there any way to figure out how to count this better? Like if I'm here... Hang on. So we've got 16. 16 on movement, right? So if I count 1... Like if I do this as an example, what is this on 1 movement, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So if I'm here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I think I'm 1 short. I'm literally 1 short. How far past the zone do you go? I would have to be here. This is the closest I can be to the zone that I'm aware of in order to get Kung Fu Hippie. And just to double check, right now we've got a body location right on the edge. So we'd have to be right here. And if we map a straight path like this and then count the tiles, we have diagonals, which I don't know if they count the same, but not including the one we're on. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. And if we're standing here, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, oops, and 9. And we would stop right there. Just the same problem that we had before when it was Kung Fu Hippie trying to get the body. So I think we're pretty much gone. So I've got to get whatever I can get. That's save X. And then get out. Diagonal counts as 1, and I'm not sure, but I know I can get out with this, so that's what I'm going to do. I'm surprised the Legate's going to let me do this, but, you know, I don't care. This was the toughest thing I've done in XCOM 2, but my God, I have to say, that is legit terrifying. That is legit terrifying. That is crazy. High five, bunnies. So we got to toss one out for all the bunnies that died on this one. Operation Twisted Prince, 3 dead. 41. I mean, however many we killed doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Let's go ahead and chalk up the deaths, right? So we lost our only high-level grenadier, so explosives are out. So Vergant is gone. So we got KIA. Kung Fu Hippie is KIA. We lost our Dead of Night Raptor Commando. And then we also lost Savax. Savax is here. Wow, number 2 on the list. Oh my God, that is nuts. You accomplished the mission. True, but oh my God.
The soldier that joined us from the resistance is certainly a quick
22 days for old Rumsey. 24 days, Happy Noodle Boy. 18 days, Lewis. Vergent is out. Kung Fu Hippie is out. Savax is out. And oh, Weird Fish is captured. I did not recover Weird Fish. So I stabilized him. Weird Fish is captured. He's a POW. So if I had stabilized him, he would be oh my God. I did not. Okay, hang on. So we have a POW. It's our first one of the campaign. Weird Fish is captured. There it is. Wow. All right. Holy moly. That is rough. But we have a chance to get some kind of redemption, I suppose. Wow. I don't even know how to start to tackle that. That is nuts. Fear of the Chosen. I mean, that's fine. We don't have the Chosen anymore, but holy moly. Hey, bunnies, thanks so much for hanging out with me. I realized we went way over. That's my first time seeing a Legate. Oh my God. That is terrifying. And it really, really reminds me of Nemesis from like Resident Evil 3. I mean, it seriously does. So that is nuts. That guy is a wall and a half. So, oh boy. I have to pay respects in chat for all the bunnies that we lost today. And Weird Fish is actually captured. So there's the possibility we run into the opportunity to get him back, right? So that's going to be nuts. Wow. Hopefully you enjoyed that. It was a lot of fun, despite it being incredibly stressful. The next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with Battletech Advanced Universe, and we are picking up right where we left off. On Monday, I'm not too sure if we're going to be playing Timberborn or if we're going to try another one. I think we might be trying a new game. It's a new builder title, so that'll be kind of fun to check out. So if you're interested, please come on by. And then we'll be picking up with XCOM again from Tuesday to Thursday next week. So hopefully we'll be able to wrap this up and see how things go. So thank you again for all of your help. Thank you again for all your support. And if you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.